Let's make it happen, Kelly.
Good morning, Minecraft. Minish cap, more like really loud noise. You know?
What am I supposed to name myself?
Wait, did Rat win? What one?
What
one?
I don't think there was a file name.
Yeah, there was a file name.
Hey, we got some participants in chat. Thanks, Rosie. Thanks, Supersonic.
Yeah. What was the thingy?
Is this my responsibility?
I don't know. Is it chat?
Don't talk to me.
Hold on,
No,
it says right there.
you
It
don't
says
even
right
have to-
there.
The file name is Goomba.
Goomba!
No!
Thank God for Goomba.
That's Taylor's dog.
I can't believe Taste in Class won over Memory.
I am so upset that Rat won or lost. You should name it Rata instead.
I am spelling
Yo,
it.
can we get some F's in chat for
Goomba.
Rat?
Gumba, yeah.
I can't believe that was yoinked when I couldn't rally. Chat, you disappoint me. The rat agenda. The rat agenda is over.
You know what, TK Sony, you're welcome.
Yeah.
That one.
Good job, Taylor.
The one on the right.
You won when I couldn't do
eyebrows.
anything to stop it.
Might as well say creative liberty.
Yeah.
What noise does that O with eyebrow make?
That way you can draw a little
Right?
smiley face.
Is
on
it
it.
not
His little eyes.
Isn't that like a
It looks like the dog.
Goomba? I like it. Yes. For anybody, somebody said the Stash Squad. You know, Bonds and I, of course. You know, we have Loves Horses Girl is the best mustache out of all of them. I mean, come on, you know.
You can see it, right?
She's
Yeah.
she's outshining all of us.
Yeah.
Mine's sure sweaty.
But yeah, we shot the mustache video. I'm gonna edit it tonight and or tomorrow, and be ready. It will probably go on Twitter.com because I'll make it less than 2 minutes. And
Love that.
Huh?
Love that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eric.
And yeah, I think it was good.
I'm really nervous about it. I've never had a mustache before. It's the first time.
It's really funny.
First time stash.
Yeah. We originally were gonna do like a reveal of all of us on Challenge Cam. But in all honesty, I'm kind of happier with this video.
You're welcome.
It's, yeah, Mars and Catherine came outside when we were eating cake for MC's birthday and said, why don't we just make it a video? And I was like, that's a great idea. So,
You guys are gonna love it.
yeah, it's really funny. So be ready. It'll be on Twitter.com and also probably played here on Zeldathon.
Maybe even TikTok.
Yeah, why not?
There's no limit now.
I mean, I could
Only
send
the
it
sky.
to Techno, and he can make it a video for both.
Techno!
Techno.
Techno!
He's eating tacos.
Catherine, we're not allowed to post a TikTok unless we're doing some stupid dance or giving some dangerous, like, home medical remedy.
Yeah.
What kind of cake was it?
Oh, it was actually pretty good. It was
Beefcake.
bunt cake.
Bunt cake.
It was bunt cake with the bee emoji.
Bonk cake?
Bonk cake.
Bonk
I thought it was bunt cake. What's it with the bee emoji? The bunt cake.
Everything bumpy.
Thank you, Jiggy. Jiggy's looking at me like I'm gonna do something about this. You're on your own, man.
No, it turned out really good, Matt. Like seriously.
What TikTok and Snapchat name?
We don't use Snapchat anymore.
Yeah, wait.
Not since the incident.
Was there an incident? What was the incident? Wait.
No, we don't use Snapchat anymore because every time I would post myself on the story, some fool would be like, "Who are you?" So I said, "No, no more."
That's lame.
I just want to post my watercolors and my calligraphy.
I used to like the Snapchat because I know we were supposed to just post to like we were just supposed to post the story or whatever, but I used to like find the people that would send us Snapchats and reply to them with funny faces. It was just a lot more fun.
Esteban. We can post on. I have it right here. We can post on the Instagram story right now.
Yes.
I think.
Yes.
But I think we're Zeldathon everywhere now.
We are.
Yeah.
Yeah, at Zeldathon or just Zeldathon.
You know, Catherine, have you ever told the story of how our Instagram got made?
No, because you made it. So
Yeah.
I don't know the story.
That's the story.
But Jiggy, don't tell me here, Jiggy.
You know now.
50-50 from Nachos Esteban, the best Esteban, the top melty blood player on the East Coast.
Missed you, dude.
I only want Jiggy's mustache to dance. Thanks.
I don't think I can do it. We were talking. Somebody on my chat a couple nights ago said that it looks like I have two caterpillars on my thing and on my
It's
mouse.
more than two.
Yeah, and because you know it's like this, and I said yeah, it's two caterpillars kissing. Ah!
That's that's terrifying. The glasses made that one.
Welcome to Minish Cap, which is going to be at
Cool.
least.
So if you want to see that cool story,
Go to Instagram.
go to Instagram.
Yo, thanks, Junie. Oh man, Junie said Waluigi. Literally, Twitch.tv/Waluigi says that Jiggy's mustache is epic.
For every dollar amount, we'll make a story with a stupid filter.
I'm down. Kelly, what do you think?
Let's go.
A grab bag of filters.
Jiggy, do they still have the bonk filter?
Oh my
Is
god.
the bonk filter still around?
Man,
The
let me
bonk
look
filter
if
was
they-
so
let me
good.
look
Oh.
if they have it on here. How do you look again?
There was a couple really
I
good
can't remember the
ones.
bonk tournament.
Bro.
They were always
Do you
The
do you
bonk
see,
tournament? Yeah.
do you see that Waluigi himself thinks
Yeah.
your mustache is epic?
It's Waluigi. Jiggy's mustache makes me feel like he's about to sell me something on Radio Shack from 1986. Whoa.
They sure do have the bonk filter.
They have the bonk filter still.
Oh, it blocked my eyes clean off my
Really
head.
good. No. We gotta pick a.
Let's pick an amount.
Amount. How about
20 bucks.
We'll do.
Barker in the back.
He's trying so hard.
What do you think, Kelly?
I'm
30
trusting you
bucks.
guys to-
Sure, why not?
If you donate $30 to the charity or more, we'll make a funny Snapchat filter, or I'm sorry, funny filter thing for the Instagram story. And remember, just think of it this way: we are going to spam every single person that follows the Zeldathon Instagram with a little circle that says that we posted
Which
something.
is really sad because I worked very hard to get us to like 1,300 followers. They're all gonna leave.
It's gonna be great.
Or maybe more will come. I don't know.
Yeah, we're posting the hot, juicy memes. Anyway, Kelly,
Oh, gee.
Kelly,
What?
how are you?
Jiggy, check this out. $101.01 from Smurgle Dwarf. Why are the Pickery governed by an elder instead of a prime minister? Hilarious. Hilarious. And we got Choco with 25
Miss you.
bills.
Miss
Says-
you.
Choco says, hi gamers, good luck on the run, Kelly. Smiley.
Aw.
Thanks, Choco.
Miss Choco.
You know what that means? We're
Rock.
gonna do the bonk filter.
Choco's the smart one.
You know, I wanted to ask.
You have to get in on this
know why you're
Instagram
laughing.
deal.
Everyone gets bonked.
The bonk is very good. And guys, if you don't follow us on Instagram, you should definitely go check it out. Right up here, see this thing that I'm going. That's Twitter.com. That's the video
YouTubes?
website. The video
YouTubes.
Still have my purse.
website. That's the smaller video website. Where the kids twerk.
What?
That's the right one.
TikTok is where we post our curse stuff.
The real curse.
It's
lately.
true, they twerked there.
Jiggy's seen it many times.
Latex Shrek is on there if you would
Wait,
like.
wait, latex Shrek?
Yeah.
I don't like
And
that.
Boris. And
I'm all-
Boris.
Uncomfy.
I'm uncomfortable. That is not wellness. Hashtag acceptable.
That is smellness.
I mean, probably eventually.
Did he dive out of the way of that blast? I've never seen the opening cutscene to this. I thought he pulled like a reverse Secret Service, you know.
When he jumped, there was like a pixel of red. I'm like, is this blood in a
In a Zelda game? What? Again, every $30, and Jackson, if you could throw that into the thingy if you haven't already.
I don't really feel like it.
I don't think I will.
Jiggy, I'd really prefer if you be quiet.
Thanks, Eric.
Oh, Jiggy, don't make fun of me because I'm a gamer.
Hey, we're mustache bros now, Eric and I.
Jiggy, your mustache is kind of lame.
Oh. I'm hoping that Eric will show up to the Jig Academy Awards. That'll be pretty fun. When is the Jiggy Awards? Oh, first off, they're not called the Jiggy Awards. That would be conceited, okay? All right, and we all know I am the opposite of conceited.
You've made a whole academy about you. Is that more or less conceited?
But yes, the Jig Academy Awards is on Friday at 11:40 p.m. Eastern, and so basically 2 days from now we'll be wrapping them up. It ends around 12:50. But yeah, you want to be there. I still have to talk to music people because I want to do a musical intro.
Oh boy.
Yeah, yeah. There'll be a dance number.
Here comes your Michael Bublé impression.
I can't do Michael Bubble.
He's too sexy for you.
No, it's because he only comes out. It's like November 20th hits. November 20th hits. And then he crawls out of his cave, and he's just like,
to do a new Christmas song.
Merry Christmas! You know, he's just like, it's the most wonderful time, you know?
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
It's the only time, yeah, he only comes out at Christmas time. And I saw him. I saw Michael Bubbles.
And then December 26th, he crawls back into his cave.
He goes to sleep.
For another 10 months.
Yeah, he sleeps.
A little bit of
Now,
hibernation.
is it true if he sees his shadow first time he comes out, it's 6 more weeks of Halloween?
I don't like that one.
Catherine, how shall I word this incentive? Could you help me out with this?
Hold on.
That's so bad.
That's terrible.
Catherine's the expert on this. I need to defer.
It was for every $30, we will pick a random filter, a random Instagram story filter.
Random Instagram filter.
And post it. These won't be hidden for our eyes
these
only.
are public.
For everyone to see.
Right, so just to recap, with a $30 donation, Catherine, who is our social media impresaria, she's the expert. If anybody is to do this, Catherine will do it right.
I believe the correct word is Zarina.
Zarina, the Empress herself, will make a random Instagram filter post on @Zeldathon on Instagram. Okay, listen, Instagram is not just for selling overpriced bikinis. We also post there. So get it in while Catherine's here.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, there's a Minion goggles one. I can't wait.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, yes. No, someone donate $30 right now, and we'll all be minions. We will all be minions. Oh, that is
Let me just
terrifying.
save that one.
That one's terrifying.
Listen, Picasso had the canvas, and Catherine has the Instagram story.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bobby Brown 105 for the $1.05. Yo, Bobby back, y'all. Bet
Bobby
y'all
Brown.
won't shave
Oh my gosh, this one
that
for
stash
Kelly.
for a $1.05. Listen, Bobby, I'll shave Jiggy's back for a $1.05. How about that?
There's not
How
much
about
back
that?
there, broski.
How about that for a forest?
I don't have hair back.
I'm going.
Thank you, Jardis1, JRDis1, a friend of the show.
Friend of the show?
JRDis1 for the 50 bills. Thank
Yeah.
you, Jay. I'm sorry for getting Wind of Change by the Scorpion stuck in everyone's head.
This one's good too.
Oh, I said, cowboy, take me away. Fly Jiggy as fast as he can
Into the wild blue.
I'm
Into
sorry,
the
yes.
wild blue.
Yeah. We're singing.
Set me free.
We're singing the
I
chicks
pray.
now.
Closer to heaven above. Closer to you.
The ex-Dixie Chicks. Oh my lord.
Oh,
The short-haired
Captain
one, she is so cute. The one with the short hair.
Captain Trina, I'm intrigued now. Are minions a thing in Japan? Like,
Is Trina in Japan?
She
What?
was.
how many minion things I saw in Japan?
Probably like 6.
Because they know culture over there. Listen, the only people who hate Minions are people who just don't get it.
You know,
If you hate Minions, figure it out.
I
Get a
My
grip.
mom loves Minions.
I heard that Minions:
You know
The
who else
Rise
loves
of
Minions?
Gru,
Eric.
that the sequel to the hit Illumination movie Minions, is apparently like a life-changing film. You know,
Just like Paddington Bear 2.
is that yeah? I mean, that's Spielberg. I mean, come on.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's Spielberg. I mean, he changed my life.
If you haven't seen Paddington 2, put it on your AMC Criterion Collections list.
Yeah.
Criterion Collection. Yes. Put Paddington Bear 2 next to your Solaris and next to your
Gone with the
8.5 your Fellini films.
What's the movie? What's the movie with what was the movie about the kid with his dog glasses that no one watched?
Are you speaking English?
Yeah, there was a-
What
there
you're
was
just
a-
saying nouns.
It was the kid and his dog had glasses and they talked and he had a chat.
Are you talking about Stuart Little?
No, it wasn't Stuart Little. It was
Air Bud?
no, it wasn't.
He
no,
wasn't a
It
dog.
was a cartoon. It was animation. It was a chat. What's the name of it?
The chat's not gonna help you on this one.
No,
Jake.
they gotta help me.
Airbud.
No, it wasn't
Yeah,
Air Bud.
that's what I thought. He was like with the glasses. Like
It was-
they put glasses on him
Pig
in
in
the
the
football
City.
game.
Yeah, Mr. Peabody and Sherman.
Peabody, a cartoon from 70 years ago.
No, they remade it.
What?
It's got a whole 3D
Yeah.
movie now.
It's another Flintstones versus the Jetsons. More of this garbage.
Cantonian Link understand. Like, come on, Kerplop gets me, bro.
In case anybody was prepared for this,
Flintstones.
George Jetson was canonically born Sunday night.
Really? No way.
He was born July 31st, 2022.
That makes me really feel
Oh,
weird.
God bless the past. They had such
Yeah.
high hopes for us.
Happy birthday. Yeah, flying cars
Yeah.
and spacely sprockets.
Happy
oh, yeah.
birthday, George.
He worked
Jefferson.
4 hours a week.
Yeah. and they were pretty. Weren't they like supposed to be like really upper class? Like that was like the Jeffersons
Yeah.
were supposed to be like very high.
Jiggy, they had their own
I
robot.
think they were blue collar.
They're what?
Yeah.
I mean, he worked at a sprocket factory.
They
Yeah.
work-
Blue
yeah,
collar.
he worked at a sprocket factory.
He owned, July 31st, 2022.
Wow.
Oh, God, I'm
Happy
so
birthday.
old.
Jetsons reboot win. I don't think I'd like that. I mean, they did that with the Flintstones, you know.
Oh, the John Goodman Flintstones.
John Goodman. What's her name?
Rosie O'Donnell.
Rosie O'Donnell. Yeah.
And who's Barney?
oh, somebody.
The guy who did Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, right?
What?
Mike is getting static.
Wayne Zelinsky.
Hold on, I'll look it up.
Which
so.
mic is getting static?
Wait,
Uh oh.
hip clap. Did you touch something? You didn't touch anything.
Hey,
I-
Doug, figure it out.
Yo, Doug.
Very expensive, Douglas.
Yeah, Rick Moranis.
Rick
Rick
Moranis.
Moranis.
Dude, shout out to Rick Moranis for just being like one of the best just people in Hollywood, man.
You know, John.
Was it a Baldwin?
John?
Oh
John-
no, yeah, it was Stephen Baldwin.
Was it a Baldwin?
No
Are
way.
you sure?
You're like, okay.
No, they
Yeah,
rebooted it twice.
No, don't talk to me. Flintstones movie 90. I'm looking
Wait,
it up.
which
Jiggy.
one? The
This is
90s or the early 2000s?
1994, starring
Oh, it might have been my phone. I did take my phone.
John
out to look up
Goodman.
George Jetson film.
Oh dang, it was Rick Moranis. What a dumbbell I am.
Well,
That's funny because why wouldn't this set it off?
I don't know.
My phone is obviously
right
much
now.
more powerful
Elizabeth
good?
Taylor.
in the sound wave department.
Yeah. There's Viva Rock Vegas.
Viva Rock
That's
Vegas.
right.
Viva Rock
Rick
Vegas.
Moranis played Barney.
Did they recast him?
No. Well, in the second one, maybe. They recast like half of everybody.
Did
in
John
the second
Goodman still play Fred Flintstone in Viva Rock Vegas?
one. No, because they were all younger, remember?
It was the prequel.
It was
The
a prequel. Yeah.
No way.
All I
Oh
remember.
yes. Stephen Baldwin was Barney in Viva Rock Vegas.
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't Halle Berry in that? I don't know.
Halle Berry was in the
Halle-
first one.
Yeah.
And so was Kyle MacLachlan from Twin Peaks.
No way.
Sure was. Alan Cumming as the Great Gazoo. Oh boy. The fabulous Floop himself. Harvey Korman. Oh Jesus. Harvey Korman from the Star Wars Holiday
I
Special.
really wish I knew what you got. The Flintstones, Ilya. It's all about movies, you know. We're all talking about movies here.
Have you never seen either of the live-action Flintstones movies?
No.
If I did, I was very small.
Well,
That's right.
I mean, well, okay, but you know who John Goodman is, right? The Spirit of Christmas.
No.
Spirit of Christmas.
Sully from Monsters Incorporated.
Oh my God! Wait, hold on.
Whoa.
Wait. In Viva Rock Vegas, Kristen Stewart has like a little small role from Twilight.
What?
This is tremendous. Kristen Stewart. Wow.
Flintstones.
From 2000's Viva Rock Vegas. Someone needs to find a clip of that.
John Goodman has played many different roles.
I think you'd know him if you saw him.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I call him
Don't
the
know the
spirit.
name.
I call him the Spirit of Christmas because not only has he played Frosty the Snowman several times.
He was
Pacha.
He was
He was
Pacha.
Pacha. He was.
Shut
Uh,
up. He was
yeah.
the man himself.
Yeah.
Opposite David Spade.
Yeah.
With the voice actor from Winnie the Pooh's in that movie too.
They,
Hey Fred, where's my honey pot? I'm mixing up the cartoons. hey, Eeyore. Mr. Slate's gonna ream me for that one.
Oh yeah.
Hey Barney, how about a Winston break?
Wilma.
Oh, can I say Esteban? I'm so glad that Esteban associates Kama McLaughlin with the Dune guy. So the David Lynch Dune.
Welcome to Movie Talk at Zelda.
Everybody, $30.
Yeah.
Listen, Catherine is an artist with these filters, okay? Catherine is gonna make you a painting on this Instagram story.
No! Get that out of here! Get that out of here! I don't
That's
like that.
beautiful.
$30, let's just say.
$30.
Wait, Kelly, there was a big heart.
Grab it when you're in time.
A big heart.
Zeldathon movie night.
Oh my God.
What?
it's
That
too
doesn't
small.
even make sense.
Oh.
See, they're all like,
Just a
oh, what?
baby.
If you would be on Instagram, you would see this, like,
Yeah.
before everybody else.
You gotta follow us on Instagram, everybody. No, it's right up here. Go open up your phone and you type in Zeldathon on Instagram, and we're right there.
Hey
And-
Jiggy, Bobby Brown Buckle 5 says, here's that Buckle 5. This is all Bobby's lunch money, so that back better be smooth. We're gonna give Jiggy that Brazilian back wax.
Look, I'll be honest. No, I'm not even like there's no hair on my back.
I would like my back waxed,
Yeah.
my crack waxed.
No.
And well, you know the rest.
Jiggy looks like Tom's. You guys are just naming people.
Tom Select.
Tom Select, bro. You guys are just naming people. You could be like, yeah, Jiggy looks like my Uncle Rick, and I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Tom
Rosie, you heard
Select.
it right. You heard it right.
I'm sorry, Rosie. I apologize. I didn't pick the name.
How do I ban the donation reader?
You know, it's like French toast, Brazilian wax, Canadian bacon, Canadian tuxedo, Dutch courage, Dutch baby, Dutch wife.
What are you talking about? What are you?
You know what a Dutch baby is?
No.
That's what we should have had for dinner. We should have found some place on Jupiter that had sold
Dutch babies. Okay, for one, in the English language, there's a whole list. There's a whole list of euphemisms that are Dutch X, Y, Z. Dutch
Yeah.
courage is when you consume alcohol and you're real courageous. A Dutch wife is that piece of like, there's that basket that you hug when you sleep, so you get better airflow on your, you know, your
A Dutch.
epidermis.
I thought you should be talking about food. What? What?
A Dutch baby is like a funky pancake.
Okay, I'll accept
Is
that.
it
It's a
like
funky pancake.
Is it like a fat pancake? Like
It's a chunky
It
pancake.
is to
pancake?
pancakes what funnel cake is to fried dough.
So wait. So okay.
So it's a pancake.
So is it kind of like how in kind of a way, you know, crepes?
Yeah, actually, it is, but like much bigger,
Excuse
much
you?
bigger, thicker,
So
fluffy.
crepes are thin pancakes, like they're diet pancakes. Crepes are diet pancakes, and so these are thick pancakes.
Diet.
Hey, listen,
Basically.
French food is, there's no diet anything in French cuisine. Just start there.
They eat snails.
Yeah, do you think snails are diet?
I don't
No,
know.
You know how many,
Salt.
you know how many unsaturated fats are in those bad boys?
It's all saturated fat.
Crepes. Yeah, they are. Ilya, they're literally pancakes but thin.
I mean, I guess how are we defining pancake in this context then?
Well, it's a quick bread.
We'll be here all
It's
night.
a quick bread.
Literally.
Okay, listen, I'm on Wikipedia. I want to look up Dutch baby, and it has some alternate names for the Dutch baby.
Yeah.
So Dutch baby, also called a German pancake, also called a Bismarck,
What?
also called a Dutch puff, or a hootenanny.
Honestly.
A hootenanny.
Hootenanny,
Gotta go get
really?
some hootenanny.
So as a Texan, I have to step in and say a hootenanny is not a food item. A hootenanny is an activity.
As far as Bonds is concerned, if it's not served at Buc-ee's, it doesn't exist.
He's right.
Fair.
Oh, I'll take Ron Burgundy though. Team Titans. I'll take Ron Burgundy any day. Good old Action 5 News.
And, oh yes, of course, the Dutch oven. Yes, the classic cooking implement. Dutch babies are tasty. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing evil
I
about
wasn't
it.
saying there's anything wrong. I want to try one. I just didn't know it was thick pancake.
Ilya.
But because Ilya's the baconator, you know.
Thank you, Connor. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Connor, a friend of the show, is popped around my streams. Thank you for the 10 bills, Connor. Ah, the French champagne. And you know that Orson Welles, Jiggy, you're an actor guy.
No.
Have you seen the Orson Welles like drunk commercial?
I don't think I have, but now I want
Oh
to.
boy. Okay, I'll explain it a little bit later.
I was
Hands are all
asked.
clammy.
I was asked the other day what my favorite commercials are, ever of all time.
Who asked you that? Nobody asked you that.
Twitch.tv.
The
okay?
Sears AC commercial.
The Sears
Is that-
AC commercial.
Well,
It's perfectly done.
Is that the one where they're like, oh, we really need an AC?
He's like, tomorrow it's gonna
He's
be
like,
another
"It's gonna be
scorcher.
another scorcher." Wait.
And
Yeah.
you said you'd call Sears. He's like, I'll call him to tomorrow.
I'll
And
call
he's
to-
like, or I'll
you'll
call him
call
today.
now.
Yeah,
I'll call now. And I'm like, yeah, that's like the perfect commercial to me.
That commercial raised me.
That a good friend of ours, Stephen George, who has done all some different charity events and all that stuff. Chat might know him. They did for a different charity event. They did a parody of that commercial, and it was absolutely shot for shot, like perfect. It was very good.
Also, Mustache Battle FTW. Just don't forget Salvador Dali's mustache oil. Don't worry, it's legal according to Mustache Battle regulatory bodies. There's a whole organization to it. A Magic the Gathering has the DCI. Soccer has
Talking
FIFA.
about the Planeswalkers.
I know
Yeah.
soccer, baseball has MLB. There are people that keep track of these things.
Oh, I was peddling those cardboard drugs to Parodi backstage. And,
Bonds has been enabling me for the past couple days with
I
Magic
was
the
like,
Gathering.
hey, you want to open up some cards? And he was like, oh, do tell. And
I'm about
Here, Jackson. Here, have a booster. Crack it open.
your first pack is free.
Yeah, the first was always
the first,
free.
first one's always free.
But Bonds knows I'll be coming back for more. Come on, Bonds. I need just
you're
one.
Enabling.
Oh, I'm enabling everybody.
Yeah. I'm about it.
It's, Organics was like, hey, I bought a draft box. Let's play some. And
What,
I was like,
Magic the Gathering, the Planeswalkers.
yes. Yeah, actually, I did pull a Planeswalker. I pulled Tasha
Oh.
from Dungeons and Dragons fame.
Oh man, do you wanna? Here, I got you. Bonds, you wanna see? I know all about this. I have a friend of mine who works in she works in the Magic the Gathering
get 3
circuit.
cards the whole game.
Heck yes.
Yeah, selling cards, doing all that stuff. So I know all about the hidden gem of the best card in the entire game.
The flying dragon.
No, excuse me. It just says dragon. Okay, it's just
Dragon.
the card says dragon. It just says flying.
That is a token for you.
Yeah, best card ever.
You're not wrong. The dragons are powerful.
Just dragon.
In the chat room, Gallery is trying to make us mad by saying Drumcore International. Actually, who knows DCI Drumcore International is Bassoonify. Bassoonify and Klingit have a history in DCI. Listen, okay, I'll give you the quick thing. So we mentioned marching band. Me and Supersonic did marching band, not together, but other parts of the planet. But okay, so imagine this. So there's marching band which happens like in the fall of the school semester in high school and college. But during the summer for high school kids, there's something called Drum Corps International, and that's for high school kids who like, man, during the summer I get 3 months off of school. You know what I want to do? I want to be in the hot sun for 16 hours every day, and I want to pay money and ride around in a smelly school bus playing really hard music with a bunch of weirdos. That's how I want to spend my summer. And those kids are called Drum Corps kids, and they're psychopaths. and I guess Gallery also did that. It's very troublesome.
I didn't know Ree, you were a band kid.
Well, so, drum corps is ascended from band kid. Band kid is like that's the base level band. That's the base level.
What happens after that? What's
Drum
the-
major.
Drum corps international.
Drum major.
If you're a drum major of DCI, then you're just there's no hope for you.
Yo, Ilya, I will find you, and I will teach you magic.
The Gathering.
Mathering the gathering.
Mathering.
Bonds is teaching me. Bonds and Rob.
I have cards. I'm probably all outdated. I played.
Oh, there's no such thing as an outdated magic card, sir.
I had a red deck, just full red, and then I had
Good.
a red blue deck.
Good. Oh, not as good, but
And
still
then
fun.
black green.
Yeah.
Black green deck. That was I don't remember what was in part of that, but I haven't played in years.
Big John misses DCI. Well,
Yeah.
the people for the people that like it, that's the best stuff. Give me more of that. Forget regular high school. I
That's
wanna
a
do DCI.
great tweet, by the way. Please watch Zeldathon. It's good. It's a great tweet.
Dude, I'm hoping at some point, Magic the Gathering started doing a bunch of like other universe stuff for their Magic cards, and I'm hoping at some point there will be a Legend of Zelda crossover for Magic the Gathering.
So is every video game / card game thing doing IP wars now?
Basically,
Like
yeah.
I saw, Fortnite is obviously king of IPs.
They're the Funko Pop of video games.
Yeah, you can have Darth Vader and
Fighting Thanos.
with
John Wick.
In the background, yeah.
And Dwayne the Rock Johnson
Just coming in robotic armor of
versus
course.
Fall Guys guy.
Among Us is in that game now.
What?
Yeah.
Good.
But then I saw that
Hashtag play no build Fortnite.
I love no build Fortnite. It's like actually fun. Not gonna lie. Unironically, no build Fortnite is fun.
Planeswalker card Link, the hero of time.
I'd
You see? There.
No,
I'd sell Jiggy's kidney for one.
Jokes on you, I don't have enough. Now there's apparently Smeet, the game Smeet.
What?
It's like a
What are you
League of
talking
Legends,
about?
but like not legal. Smeet chat.
Smite?
Is that what it's called, Kelly?
Smite.
I thought it was called.
You're
Smeet.
such a wiener. You are such a
I
wiener.
don't know what it's called.
Don't look at us.
SMITE.
Yeah, and I remember.
I believe it's pronounced Smite.
Smite.
Oh.
Smite.
I'm done.
I'm
with
sorry.
you.
I remember playing the game back in like 2012, 2013, something like that. And
Riding on a low tab.
the idea was that it's like, like unlike League of Legends or unlike any other MOBAs, it was like the gods, the Greek god games. The idea is like they're all the Greek gods and it's a MOBA game and it's all history based and all the characters are based on history. They added the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I'm like, wait, what religion are they, God? Like they slowly have devolved into this thing where they're adding like Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Fantastic.
And like Danny Phantom, they have like some gimmick with Danny Phantom. Yeah, they got like Danny Phantom, and I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, here comes Phineas and Ferb and Smite.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh man.
There you go.
Bro, you get me Perry the Platypus
Yeah.
and Smite, we're talking.
Yeah.
Who wants to play League of
Like,
Legends with Rocco from Rocco's
added-
Modern Life?
They added freaking the characters from the Stephen Strange things, the show. Where you can play as like.
I mean, can't 11 from Stranger Things
Yeah.
control reality
Yeah.
with her brain? That's close enough.
I guess, but yeah, sure, she's like I guess a god, but
Jiggy, how do
Yeah.
I do this merch slideshow? What the heck is this?
I think you like click on the thingies.
I click on. All right. How do I do this?
I think you click on.
Kelly, I'm scared of this. What do I do?
Kelly, I'm scared.
Help me.
Help me.
I'm just gonna click on stuff until MC's
Something eventually
happy with it. Oh my God! Hey, look, we're raising money for Direct Relief.
Right.
Listen, Direct Relief is providing humanitarian aid to people like Jiggy who need it. They're helping out in 5,000 countries, including Ukraine, and there's been flooding happening in the U.S. of A. Listen, people need help in the world, and more than just Jiggy, and more than just me with my new Magic the Gathering card addiction. Okay, and Direct Relief is there to help. That's what they do. All right, so donate your money to them. Now we got merch. Every stupid TikToker has got merch. Oh, bro, new merch drop coming. I got my new Air Jordan 7s, whatever. So here we go. We got our merch from the Yeti here. We got some T-shirts. The Cursed Kid. Look at that. It's a little boy from Majora's Mask. We got Phases of the Moon. Look at that. It looks like, you know what? That's Silence of the Lambs. That's Hannibal Lecter right there.
Thank you.
That's, hello, Clarice.
That's the shirt I have my eye on this marathon.
I
I
bought
got
it.
my eye on you. That's an old Vine song. Kingdom Souvenir. Look at that. Visit beautiful Hyrule. Nothing awful happens here. It's a great place to come with your family. The Wolf. The Wolf. Yes, yeah. My deck now in Magic Arena is a blue-green wolf deck. Lots of werewolves. Lots of day-night stuff. It's great. Yeti Pwing. Yes, anyone who's played the HD Wind Waker knows the Pwing sound. Fun. Goddesses. Look at that.
Yo, that's what I'm rocking right now.
Lovely ladies.
It's my favorite shirt that I've ever bought from Zeldathon.
There you go. Yes, demonstrated by our own Bonko the Bonko. And then actually, I think this is what I'm supposed to click on. I just clicked on a bunch of random. This is our Zeldathon merch. Look at that. TKA Sony, the mistress of Goomba, created that beautiful hoodie design, those beautiful multicolored things in the top right. That's gorgeous. As well as all this other business. Put it around your loft, put it around your house. You don't own it, you rent it. However, it's still worth making beautiful with Zeldathon merch. So make it happen, all right? All right, I'm done. Sorry. Leia, look at Bonza's shirt. That's one of the Yeti shirts.
No.
It's pretty good.
Somebody told me that they had trouble with their white shirts wrinkling, and I haven't had a problem with this one, so I'm not sure what we're talking about. It's perfectly fine.
Hi, chat. I need help.
Abra.
Hi, Abra.
I've got two uncles to the right of me right now. I don't like this. Help me.
Just wait till you see the video. Oh!
Oh no, there's
Kelly.
a video of uncles?
It's time.
All of us.
Kelly, what do we gotta do?
No.
Why can't
No.
we? Why not?
Okay, Jacob thinks that this big gooey guy looks like PB&J's and
Big jelly.
I don't- He's green.
Yeah,
What do I
it's
do?
green jelly.
Do you
Are
not
you
remember?
having apple butter jelly or something?
No, just I want to make a Sammy. You know?
He's a lime
You gotta,
jelly.
Come on,
Peanut
suck
butter
that
and lime
jelly. Suck
sandwich.
that jelly. Suck that jelly.
Stop. I mean,
like-
Boy, that's what Kelly's doing. Suck that jelly. Beat him up.
Let's replace the rat thing with the suck that jelly.
You know,
Oh, I think Rat's already lost.
I mean,
Ratgenda.
this reminds me of
That's-
that multicolored food phase that Heinz went through. When they
Oh
were
my
like,
Oh,
God,
purple
no!
ketchup!
Yeah.
Purple easy squeeze!
Look,
Oh,
man,
my God,
that was
bro.
the same era that they were making consoles in different colors.
Yeah. Bro.
Atomic Purple,
I want
Nintendo
it-
64 will forever be the best aesthetically
better
pleasing.
than
Yeah,
Okay.
I love that
If-
sandwich between like the clear invisible Game Boy and the atomic jelly inside.
if you were not rocking the grilled cheese sandwich with the Shrek ketchup, the Shrek green
Shrek-
ketchup,
The Shrek green
Shrek
the
ketchup.
Shrek green ketchup,
The
for
Michael
lunch,
Myers ketchup.
You were not cool. You were not cool.
Wow, I'm glad I wasn't cool then.
Yeah.
Oh, Abra.
The-
You walk up to school with one of these like multicolored
Yeah,
sandwiches,
yeah.
and then you get your colored drink with the fizzy insert.
Oh, yeah.
And it
Oh, the
changed
little
colors.
pill.
Get the-
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I was
little,
the coolest kid in Latchkey.
the
Yeah.
small Vicodin that you drop into your little fruit blaster and it
Yeah.
changes color.
Good. Oh, good. Waluigi loved Shrek ketchup. Yeah, they had Shrek ketchup. They got the green. They got the freaking purple, and they had the.
I can't wait for Minion ketchup to make
It's like my mom always got the cheapest white bread, so like if you had any like substance like that within the bread, like the bread had become tainted with like that weird like it's been sitting in your lunchbox for 4 hours mushiness.
the soggy.
You had to put the ice
sandwich,
thing at the bottom of your lunchbox to keep your food.
Oh,
She didn't
man.
care for that.
Oh,
You wanna know,
ice
okay.
pack.
You want to know I think I was trying to figure out like what the saddest lunch
job,
was when
Kelly.
you were a kid, and like when I was a kid, I think that the saddest lunch for me was a cheese sandwich, but not grilled, just a raw cheese.
Just bread.
Just bread
With an American single.
The freaking
a craft single.
Okay,
single.
That was my daily driver for
Oh no!
No.
kindergarten to 5th.
Yeah, no, same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to apologize to chat. I forgot about mustard.
Was there mustard?
That's just what Minion
No,
ketchup
the-
is.
the- well, no, Minions is yellow ketchup. They'll make ketchup that looks exactly like mustard, the same color, but it's ketchup.
That's for anybody who doesn't like the color red. You know, it's like, I need an all yellow sandwich. Also, Kelly beat the first dungeon.
Let's go!
Let's go! Claps in the chat. Get your donations in. $30, and we'll post a public Instagram story. And I'm gonna keep clapping until everyone else claps with me. Everybody, clap with me. Kelly, let's go! Clap in the chat.
30
I'm
bills for
really
that.
sorry
And please, everybody, let us know what your favorite school lunch was back in the day. Were you a Lunchables kid?
Yeah.
Were you an Uncrustables kid?
I'm really sorry for whoever thought it was a good idea to fall asleep to Zeldathon tonight.
Oh yeah, they picked the wrong night. They picked the wrong night.
Thank you, Palm, for the 1997 to do a barrel roll. Yes, thank you. Star Fox 64. Great ending to that game because at the end of the game, Star Fox got a bill for all the stuff he blew up on the way. Who's gonna pay for this, Star Fox?
You forgot how to clap. I believe in you, Paper Gauntlet. All right, Kelly, where are you going next?
What is that?
Where?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
the
the rat.
Moblin's telling us about rats.
What are rats? That's just a rat emoji. It's a secret to everybody. Oh, rat is not even on the board for the next game.
Good.
Borb.
I mean, the Ratgenda has died.
We
but
can do better
Look,
than rats.
Yeah.
We
Look,
can do
at least a
better.
50% rat ratio is probably your.
Well, we lost to Goomba, but now if it's rat, Goomba, rat, I'd be okay.
What if it's like Duck Duck Goose?
Yeah, if it's
Rat,
all
Goomba?
yeah, if it's all rats plus Goomba, I'd be okay with that too. We gotta get a lot of casheroony during this.
You mean
towards-
Rataroonie?
Rataroni.
Rice-a-roni.
The San Francisco treat.
Gemspurt, I miss you. Gem's in the chat. Everybody, Gem.
Hi, Gem.
Hi, Gem.
Hello, Jim.
No one tell Jiggy about.
Why are there minions?
Well,
We're the minions.
We're the minions.
No, in this game, why are there minions?
Groot?
Talking about-
That's a good question.
No, on the last screen.
Yeah.
Well, they're gone.
Good, they're gone.
We're the minions.
Oh, I'm going back to the minions. So you
Oh, we
no.
have to. Oh.
Well, I already forgot where I came from.
My phone is my
Came
phone
from
is
the right.
officially telling me that it's time to go to bed, and then it silences all my notifications.
your phone's wrong.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
is-
no, those are the minions.
Oh my
they
God,
The
are.
minions. They really are.
I want to ask y'all if you remember product, Lunchables product. They came out with a specific thing called the Build Your Own Brownie. Yeah.
Right.
Abra had it right.
And the build your own pizza.
The pizza was lame.
There was a pizza,
Oh, yeah.
and you could put chocolate frosting to M&Ms on it.
Yeah.
And I'm like that's a great idea if I want dessert, but you're packing this in my lunch, and like I can't sustain myself on chocolate, Sarah.
I
Sure
always,
can.
there was I think the saddest Lunchable was the cracker with cheese and ham.
You know what the
Blasphemy.
saddest
Oh, no.
lunch
It was
Hot
it was
dogs.
I
what?
love those ones.
The tiny hot dogs and hamburgers.
No,
Yes,
that
that
was
was
sad
miserable.
too.
Jiggy, we're not all upper middle class with a beach house in Connecticut.
Yeah, we didn't get the deep dish adult Lunchables.
There's adult lunch.
That was
Adult
you
Lunchables.
and the juice box and brownies for
yeah.
lunch.
Jiggy had the name brand juice box.
No way.
A real
Got the
3%er.
real Capri Sun.
It
Yeah.
actually said Welch's on the juice box.
I got lucky if I got one of the freaking oh yeah, what's the guy who goes
Kool-Aid?
Kool-Aid the Kool-Aid, they're like in the little blue like squeezies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fruit splashers, or what are they called?
No, they weren't pouches.
They were like little plastic
little
bottles.
plastic bottles of sugar.
Kool-Aid jammers.
Were they called
Yeah.
jammers?
Yeah. Kool-Aid
Yeah.
jammers.
I was lucky. That was a good day. That was a good day if I opened up my lunchy box and I saw a Kool-Aid blue jammer, you know. And it's funny, to this day, if there is an adult beverage that is blue, I'm all about it. I'm all about.
A blue
I mean, your
adult
whole
beverage.
branding for
Yeah.
your channel is blue, so the Kool-Aid jammers still live on today.
That's
Yeah,
a good
well,
color.
no,
Jiggy has to be kept on a short leash when we go to Home Depot and go to like the cleaning fluids aisle. It's a lot of very
Oh,
brightly
man.
colored liquids, fabuloso.
Yeah.
You know, everything
You
bright
can't go to
purple.
AutoZone
Bro.
with them. It's awful.
Yeah,
I'm
windshield
all-
wiper fluid is that bright blue coolant.
Yeah,
stuff like
I
that.
was like that. You know, put it in the Jeep. You know, squeeze. You know.
That was
It looked delicious,
Give it
bro.
a squeeze in the Jeep.
Yeah, the Jeep, you know.
was
Yeah,
a
the
little ominous
twist
the way he
tops.
set that down, like it was implied threat.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I know what
Is
that
that
water,
just a
water
bottle of
bottle's
water?
for. That is a threat.
Oh no.
I mean, it felt very threatening.
Yeah.
We have a lunch edition here from Rihanna. Thank you, Ree, friend of the show, Toot Bills, saying my dream public school lunch meal. Here it is. Here it is. Max Sticks. You'll have to Google this one, but y'all probably had to. Is this like a cheese stick?
Yeah, the Max sticks.
Max.
It's like a mozzarella stick, but instead of the outside being like crunchy and crusty, it's just bread. So it's basically like bread with melted mozzarella cheese inside, and they give you a cup of, Parmesan and a cup of
Oh, I
red
remember
sauce.
that. Yeah.
It's an Olive Garden
That sounds
breadstick.
It's
Yeah, it's basically an Olive Garden breadstick that they put a hot mozzarella stick
they
inside.
God.
that sounds amazing.
they sell those at Costco.
Yeah, and so what my
Yeah.
strategy was with it, rip off the top of it, and then pour the mozzarella red sauce inside. And fill it with like the red sauce because the cheese, when it melts, it'll like go into the bread.
Yeah.
So you have this like gap in the middle. I'm like, I'm gonna fill that with like the marinara sauce. I was trying to find the word for marinara.
This is disgusting.
Yeah.
And so like it
Marinara.
became
Bro,
it
is it
became
like-
almost like a calzone because you got the cheese.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
You
You
got
got
the
the cheese
marinara.
calzone but without the sauce. Yeah, Bosco. They're called Bosco sticks. Yeah.
Yeah, but I've heard them
Yeah.
called Bosco sticks.
Bosco
too.
sticks is what I remember them as.
But I
They're
still
good,
have
too.
I
Never
still
heard
have
of
immense respect for Lunchables because without Lunchables I would not be Abra.
Oh, really?
That's a story.
It's part of the lore.
It's part of the lore. So
do you?
oh, we're donating for that one. Do you want
I'm-
to?
I'm-
Donate for Abba's
I
backstory.
have a
Oh, you
question.
want my backstory? Get us a 22,750.
Yeah. I have a question for the chat. You know, a lot of us are old like me, and maybe you're old too.
You're not old.
If
You
there's
grew
any-
up with America Online. You're not old.
I did not. I actually. Well, no, I did. We got it when I was like 6. Yeah. We got.
You, like I said, you grew up with America
I had
Online.
dial-up when I was And, well, my dad worked for a big computer company, so we were hip with the kids when it came to all the technology.
You know all the hot keywords to get to your searches.
Yeah, you know, I was a miniclips.com kid.
Oh,
you know?
man,
I was a.
Jiggy knew how to ask Jeeves.
Yeah.
I was a. What's the
Every summer I was on the Cartoon Network website playing that like little like hide and seek
yeah.
game.
I got my. Yeah. I got my name from Club Penguin. I mean, that's my origin story.
Oh, my old username, my dead username.
Yeah.
The numbers came from RuneScape.
Yeah.
Good.
I was a. Oh man, Webkins was big.
No, listen. No. I need to stop it. MJ, I'm tired. I'm tired of 31-year-olds saying they're old. I'm so sick of this. Okay, maybe I'm not going to be on soapbox, but
No,
you're not old.
no.
If you had AIM, if you had a buddy list of more than 10 people, you're not old.
I didn't have friends, but
AIM
that's
was,
a different story.
Yeah, I did the AIM.
I was an ICQ kid.
Yeah.
If you've had a Steam profile for 16 years, you're not old.
Look, we were the real innovation. The real innovation was Wii multiplayer, where we would be on landlines calling each other like this, and with the Wii wheel in our hand. That was the big thing for me.
Well, Jiggy, you were a 1%er because you had DSL, because you could be on the phone and internet at the same time.
Exactly. Yeah, you just called yourself out.
We upgraded.
Okay, wait, I want to
be
finish
fair,
Reed's
the
comment here. I want to finish Reed's lunch thing.
Yeah,
Max Sticks with mashed potatoes, grapes, Cool Ranch Doritos, and the Scooby Snacks gummies.
Oh my god.
Scooby snack.
Mashed
That's
potatoes.
so
They're
much
so
for a meal.
good.
Was that the
The
school
light
meal,
blue
or was that
ones
what
are
your
my
mom was
favorites.
packing? Because your mom was treating you good.
I guess so. Well, the mashed potatoes is weird because usually in school lunch you don't have access to a microwave.
Yeah.
If your lunch is coming from home, it's not going to be hot.
No.
So, Rhea, I want to know more about this mashed potatoes. You're eating cold mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I remember the big time, the days when I would get the leftovers for lunch, and it was just awful.
Rhea
Oh,
said
that was the dream
the
meal.
dream
That was
meal.
the
The
dream.
Fair enough.
leftovers?
Yes.
No, that was Rihanna's
Even though
dream
oh
meal.
okay.
Fair enough.
Because I would get the leftovers, and they would be in the plastic bins. You open them, they'd be freaking the moists around the
Oh
like the
yeah,
dew.
and you'd get like the whiff of like
oh, this was in the bag, in the closet, in the cubby for the last
yeah, next to my shoes.
last
You know
6
what was
hours.
dangerous about my middle school?
Good night, Connor.
They just had a Cheese Whiz dispenser.
Bro.
Like in the salad
What?
bar, there was
Good.
just a dispenser of Cheese Whiz
Good.
that you could just walk up and get Cheese Whiz.
Is that legal?
No, not anymore. Not after the Obama administration. They got rid of free cheese.
Oh. Thanks, Obama.
Hello,
Thanks,
Kelly.
Obama.
Hi.
How goes the run?
High school.
I was told you were cool with some shenanigans on your couch.
Oh.
Oh no.
Is it above hijinks?
But below
Are you
monkey
gonna bring up that
business.
game where I just smell gross stuff again?
No, I have not brought you smells today. In fact, I have brought you knowledge
Great.
and a spray bottle of water.
Oh no.
Does anybody not consent to being sprayed by water? That is valid.
We're all dogs.
I mean, I consent.
I consent.
I guess.
Kelly, I will do my best to not spray the gamepad.
If we get it wrong, are you gonna spray us?
That is correct. That is how
Oh.
this game works.
Oh boy.
This game was previously known as the bucket game. However, it has changed in the past 24 hours to MC will spray you with water if you get a question wrong game.
Ooh.
If you want to know what the bucket game is, wait another marathon or two, I guess, until I can get more buckets.
Home Depot, we're coming for you.
So, what I'll do is I'll ask you a question. You will answer. If you get it right, I'll move on to the next person. If you get it wrong, actually, if you get it wrong, I'll spray you, and the next person gets to try to answer.
Okay. Okay. I'm with
Alright, it's your game, MC. You get your game.
Well, we'll start with you, Bonds.
Let's go. I'm intrigued. I gotta know these questions. I'm a trivia buff.
Okay. In Greek mythology,
I am thirsty.
which monster had snakes for hair?
Medusa Gorgon.
Abra. A fawn is a unit of what?
Fawn, deer. Yeah, no, all I know of fawn is a small deer.
PHON.
I'll go out on a limb and say energy.
Oh!
Ooh, it's a mist.
Oh, sorry.
Freeze-
A fawn is a unit of what?
Measurement.
A fawn is a measurement of what? Or a unit of what, Kay?
My perm.
Kelly? A fawn is a unit of what?
What is there left to get?
Well, so far we've guessed like one thing.
No, isn't it?
He guessed-
measurement.
He guessed energy.
Energy.
Cap said a unit of measurement.
I don't know. Math.
Unit of math.
Jackson!
Don't. No. I'm not on camera. I don't exist.
A fawn is a unit of what?
Light. I'm moist.
Lucana, a fawn is a unit of what?
Sound level.
Oh.
Correct, loudness.
Oh no!
Oh, actually, I should have asked you.
Well, I was gonna say sound because fawn is the prefix of phonics, and I was gonna be like, aha! I maybe would have gotten that.
Welcome to Moron Hour. Here we are.
Yeah, you get dummy.
In which U.S. city does Hitchcock's movie Vertigo take place?
Oh my God! It's in the opening shot. It's the same as Birdemic.
Chicago.
Dummy.
Which U.S. city does Vertigo take place?
LA?
I've never seen
I
that.
have no idea.
Guess a U.S. city.
It's the same as Bullet.
I don't know.
Okay.
Have you seen a movie?
I have not seen it.
New York.
San Francisco.
Correct. You pass. Back
I do feel kind
to
of
Alright, let's see
Bonds.
what we got here.
Whose body was exhumed from Westminster Abbey more than 2 years after death to be executed for treason?
Excuse
One of
me?
the popes?
I don't know if that's the answer. Well, I'm going to give you a spray because that's not what I've written down.
That's fine.
Should I just spray you?
They executed them
Um,
after they exhumed
King-
them?
Yeah.
Henry VIII?
King Whatever the idea.
You're saying they exhumed the body to execute it?
That is
Yeah,
correct.
he was already dead when they dug him out of the ground to kill him again. He was not a zombie, I would like to say. They did.
Oh no.
They were just being petty.
I don't know.
I don't know, it's the British.
What?
Napoleon?
Why do they bury Napoleon in England?
Kelly,
Spite.
if you ever want to tap out of the game, that is fine. You do not have to continue to be sprayed. However, do you know the person?
I don't know what his name is. Is it? My guess is something like that they thought he was like a vampire or something. I don't know.
Do you know Jackson?
I'm sorry, I don't. They just spray. Wait, well, I need to make a guess. From Westminster Abbey
Yeah, exhumed from Westminster Abbey.
for treason, you said?
Yes.
Treason. Oliver Cromwell.
Congratulations, it's Oliver Cromwell.
Oh, really?
Yep. Congratulations.
We got $2 from Stop the Abuse MC. Thank you, $2 from Stop the Abuse MC.
What does a monophobe fear?
A monophobe?
Monophobe.
Do they
Monostache.
fear monosyllabic words?
What does a monophobe fear?
It's obviously something that is one, or a singular thing. What singular thing could it be?
3.
Single cell organisms?
Sorry.
Themselves.
Ooh,
Come on!
Come on, give me!
I'm going to pass on you, but you're not correct.
Oh man.
I won't. I'll say you're close enough to not get sprayed.
All right.
However, the question continues on to K. What does a monophobe fear?
Oneself?
What?
Oneself?
They're the littlest.
The little one.
Sprays.
Anything from you, Kelly? What?
Is it?
Being alone.
Correct. Being alone. So oneself being alone. Yeah. Okay. What royal has the most places in Canada named for them?
Well, as in a person?
Yeah.
Queen Elizabeth.
Oh no.
Oh, it's probably from the colonial era. Who was the queen back then? Queen Victoria?
Congratulations, Emma!
Right on.
All right, Catherine.
Oh boy.
Beans.
Where in your body is your patella?
Me.
Correct.
Yeah!
Mars.
Oh!
Now, Mars.
Oh boy.
In 1919, 21 people were killed in Boston due to a flood of what?
Oh, was it the molasses?
Correct!
Yo!
We got three. The flinch. Yay! Oh my gosh.
I like to shout out Shootika in chat saying, beans. Kelly, what U.S. city is nicknamed the Emerald City?
I don't freaking know. Chicago.
Chicago. Jackson?
I have no idea.
Soren, would you do the honors of spraying Jackson for me?
By proxy. Wait, no, wait. I
Yeah, guess a U.S.
I'll
city.
at least guess. A U.S. city. Is it a major U.S. city? Is it a?
Yeah.
It's well known.
Yeah.
St. Louis.
Spray.
Spray him!
Thank you.
Bomb.
Your loyal minion.
The Emerald City. And it is not in Oz, correct?
Don't look at chat, please. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Emerald City. I feel like it's a Midwestern city. He already said St. Louis, didn't he?
Yep.
Just gonna say one. Denver.
Did you see it in chat?
No, I'm looking at you.
Okay.
I can't keep my eyes off you.
Thanks.
Ew.
What's the city?
I'm gonna say it's. I'm trying to think of the main city in Washington State, but
It's not
Not Fortnite.
forks.
Tilty Towers.
What-
3,
Where's the Space Needle?
2,
Friggin'
1.
squirt me.
Catherine, did you see
I
it?
saw it.
Why don't you tell everybody?
Seattle.
Hello, Seattle.
I was on the right track. I couldn't
Seattle is
Seattle.
gray at best.
But I was thinking because it's probably so lush from the temperate rainforest.
That's, I guess, if you could see
I
it through
didn't know.
the fog
I'll
and the
not
mist.
All right. How's your war history, Mars?
We could
no.
put chat in
Oh,
emote
boy.
only mode for this, actually.
No, it's fine. Just
Alright.
Don't look.
don't look.
They're wrong
after a
anyway.
few seconds.
They're wrong on most of the time.
Yeah. During
Most of the time.
during which battle did the charge of the Light Brigade take place?
Which battle?
Yeah.
I only know like 3 battles.
Yeah, I got nothing.
You don't have to put it in emote only
Like a
mode, mods.
cat.
You can keep it out of emote only.
Trina has
Do you know about? Do you know a battle, Kelly? I'm gonna try not to spray your glasses because you need that to see. Jackson?
Yeah, cannon to the left of them, cannon to the right of them, cannon in front of them, shot and shell. Dang it! I don't know. Battle of Waterloo. I don't know.
Waterloo.
Not Nina's Waterloo.
My brother's angry.
All right,
Kill me if I
Bonds.
get this wrong. So I just want to apologize to my brother if I get this wrong. My brother's a military historian.
Oh.
I don't even remember the question.
Oh, you're not.
There's a painting
No.
of it. There's a famous painting in the poem.
I know it because with a B.
Is it battle?
Battle of Gettysburg.
I know the. Oh, give me. I know the word. Give me a second.
3.
Balaclava?
Baklava!
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Last minute.
I
Abra.
couldn't remember because I remember it's the thing that goes up your face. Like I never remember the name of.
Abra.
Yes.
What is the traditional decorative sash worn around the middle of a Japanese kimono called?
Oh no.
I am just.
We got some people who aren't getting sprayed for this question.
Yeah, no, I see Jackson and why am I thinking like Hikamori or something along those lines?
That's the person who never leaves their room.
Yeah.
The Kikomori's.
Do you know, Catherine? Do you want to be sprayed?
I don't want to say something like ignorant, so I just want to.
Well, here at Zeldathon.
Oh boy.
Mars.
Yuna wears one in Final Fantasy X. Kikomori.
Kelly?
Obi.
OB.
Obi Trice. OBI.
Correct, Jackson.
Let's go.
Back to Bonds. Where is the International Court of Justice?
The Hague.
Correct. Abra.
Did you write all these yourself?
No, I made Dino do it earlier today. Abra. Who co-wrote and directed the 1974 movie Young Frankenstein?
Oh, that was Mel Gibson, wasn't it?
No!
It's Mel Brooks.
I will give you a pass because it is Mel Brooks.
I was like Mel Gibson. You were
The
on the right
passion.
It
track.
was the wrong Hollywood Mel.
The passion. It wasn't Mel Blanc
It was
either.
Melvicker. Okay.
Mel Gibson.
Because Catherine loves being asked about parts of the body.
Oh no.
On what part of the body is an angioplasty performed? Angioplasty.
Are we allowed to say that on camera?
Yes.
All I can think about is angina.
And what's that?
Your heart, chest.
Okay.
Your lungs.
Kelly? Jackson?
Angioplasty. Well, the plasty means like they're creating something, or it's a plastic surgery kind of thing. So Angio.
They're modifying your Angio.
What's Angio? I don't know.
Wait, did she
Rhino is nose.
She guessed heart, right?
I did.
Yeah, I mean, I might be able to give
Is
it
it
to
an
you.
artery?
It's blood vessel. So,
I really lucked out of that one.
Well, Jackson.
chat, you can play along. Just people here in the room, just don't.
That's why
I'm specifically not
looking.
paying
Yeah,
attention
there's
to
a
chat.
reason, like, after MC has asked the question, I've just look at MC.
Oh, we're just.
All right. So I'll just we'll start with this.
Hey.
Okay, you're gonna love this one.
MC, hey,
What?
give me the chance to make a fool of myself.
Okay, what organ has 4 chambers?
What organ has 4 chambers? The heart.
All right. What is the chemical name for the mineral known as fool's gold?
Oh,
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Don't bring that over here.
Give it to me. I want it.
oh.
Give it to me.
I'll pass that. I'll take the spray. See if Catherine.
Yeah, I want to see how Catherine answers. Hit me.
Pyrite.
Your hat.
Oh, is that what it is? And you brought that over here to me.
Catherine, you set up your
Everybody's
friend.
saying pyrite,
Everybody's
but
saying it.
Pyrite is the
You're half
elemental
right.
name. Pyrite is the elemental name. It is what it
Oh.
is. It is not the chemical composition.
I don't know.
If you want me to say it, I
Oh,
will.
for God's sake.
well, what is it then?
It's iron sulfide.
Correct.
Oh, for goodness.
Oh, Jinky.
Oh, Jinky.
All right, Mars. What is the fear of?
We're all idiots.
What is the fear of cosmic phenomenon known as?
Anxiety.
You know it. You know it.
I was gonna say something, but I don't think I should say it on stream.
Kelly?
Cosmophobe? I don't know.
I'm gonna take it. Cosmophobia.
Oh, let's go.
I thought it was phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia.
Jackson,
Yes.
what Stanley Kubrick movie featured gangs of young punks loose in a future Britain?
Clockwork Orange.
Correct. What movie's first sequel featured the subtitle The Quickening?
Highlander.
Correct.
We pretend that movie doesn't exist, though.
Abra, how many transatlantic trips did the Titanic make before sinking?
None.
Correct. Catherine, what dynasty was founded in China in 1368 by Emperor Hongwu? If you know any dynasty, I would guess it.
Man, I took Chinese art history.
That's close enough.
Hung Dynasty.
Which one did you guess?
Hung
Okay.
may not even be a real thing.
Do you know what dynasty?
Is it the Han Dynasty?
Kelly?
I don't know one
The Ming Dynasty.
Correct, the Ming Dynasty.
Oh, that's the.
Oh, MC, could we please just have one shout out to Steve in the chat who knew the Highlander question? Thank you,
Instantly.
Steve.
Thanks, Steve.
No idea. I'm sorry, we're not friends anymore, Esteban.
I knew that one because of Europa. You
Hey,
know that.
what is measured in candelas?
Where's Grant?
What is measured in candelas?
Yeah, what is measured? Yeah.
Brightness?
I'll accept that. It's luminosity intensity. So
I wouldn't have gotten that specifically. No.
Yeah.
Because
Candelas, lux, foot candles. These are all different related measurements.
Because I was like, I thought it was lumens.
Lumens is another kind of way to measure
Yeah,
light.
there's a lot of ways.
It's
I
complicated.
didn't realize light was so complicated.
Abby,
I'm sure Besteban will chime in. He knows.
what is the capital of the British Virgin Islands?
British Virgin Islands.
They're non-British version of it?
If it's the Virgin Islands, I'm gonna say Reddit.
Hilarious.
Come back here.
Hilarious.
London.
Mars. Kelly. Jackson.
I'm sorry. St. Kitts? I don't know.
No.
You gotta stand up to.
I would like to thank the American education system for failing us.
Who cares
in this
about the
question.
British
Did
Virgin
you not get
Islands?
sprayed for this one yet?
Not this question.
Do you know it?
No. What
We
was
barely
the
care about
answer?
the American Virgin Islands, much less the British ones.
Road Town.
What?
Is that a Fortnite location?
It's right,
Sounds like it,
it's
yeah.
right behind the Emerald City.
Hey, Abby.
Yeah.
What modern city is situated near Mount
Vesuvius?
Vesuvius? Thank you.
Mount Vesuvius. That's Greece where the gods live.
Frodo?
Frodo?
Is it in
I do
Greece?
not know. My Greece cities off the top of my head. I'll just say Sparta.
Does Sparta still
Is it in
exist?
Greece?
Sparta still exists.
I don't know that.
I don't know that either. I'll guess Rome.
I don't think
Mars?
Rome is in Greece.
Oh, Ilya.
I said modern city, yes.
Did Ilya?
Anything, Mars?
That place where they film Mamma Mia.
I don't know that. That's not the answer.
That's a spicy meatball.
Kelly,
What was the question?
what modern city is situated near Mount Vesuvius?
It's not Pompeii, right?
No, it is not.
No, isn't Pompeii the city that Vesuvius buried when it erupted?
Yeah, I don't know the modern city.
Pawns?
I was Athens.
Naples!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's called Napoli, right?
Okay, so a couple more. Almost done.
Oh, let's go.
All right. Abra,
Yeah.
what?
What?
I'm going to the next question because
Exactly.
in the field of medicine, what does MRI stand for?
Trying to think. It's something image, but I don't know what the MR kind of thing.
Mark Rutsu.
Fine.
I'm gonna say medically radioactive image.
All right, next.
Wait,
You did.
I didn't get hit.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
I was like, that's not correct.
I saw. I see it. Maybe.
You saw it on accident?
Oh, yeah.
Did you see it on accident?
But I don't know it either.
I don't know it either.
You know it, Chloe?
My chemical ailments.
My chemical ailment.
What's that?
Lena's gonna be very disappointed for not knowing the answer. I don't know. something resonance imagery. I don't know what the M is, so.
I'll get. Have a guess. Anything?
Mom.
I'll give you this little one.
I'm sure it's relevant to direct release work. Magnetic resonance imaging.
Correct.
Let's go.
Thank you, 5 bills from Uni 101. Thank you for the heart, Uni 101. And Stone with the 32 bills. Can I get a funny Instagram filter? Smiley face. Thank you, Stone.
What's going on here?
We are posting on the Instagram story in a filter every time somebody donates $30.
Oh, hit me up.
Oh my god!
They're terrifying.
I looked over and I saw the filter. Oh no!
Catherine's got the weapons grade filters here. These are radioactive filters.
Oh my god, is it Minions?
I like how it just spawns it on me.
I didn't even have an eye for a moment.
Thank you, Skylarky, for the raid. I'm a big fan of the
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm a big
let's
fan of
go.
Larky.
Thank you so much. We're doing a little bit of trivia. We only have a couple questions left. Where if you get it wrong, you get sprayed by the spray bottle.
Quite refreshing, actually.
In the Zimmerman telegram, Germany proposed an alliance to which nation?
Mexico.
Correct. Where in the U.S. is coffee grown?
Coffee?
Coffee? I would say white.
I'll accept it, but there's one other answer. Do you know the other part of the answer, Catherine? I won't spray you for it, but do you know the other part?
Florida.
No, it's California.
Oh.
However, Catherine, the Bitterroot Range of the Rockies is located on the border between which two U.S. states? The Bitterroot Range of the Rockies.
You can see the light leave my eyes.
Colorado and Nevada. Okay. I don't even know.
Would you say Colorado and...
Nevada.
Okay, neither of those correct. So
The
I'll
geography be all over again.
I'll help you. Kanto and Johto. Good try, chat. Do you know? Okay.
Montana, Nebraska.
I'm gonna give you this because you got half of it correct.
Love that.
So Montana is correct. So can you give me the other state?
You expect me to know
I'm
American
not even from
geography,
here.
right?
Just guess a U.S. state. Doesn't matter if it.
But I don't know if they're next to each other.
I don't know. What potatoes would you want?
Potato?
Yeah, potato state.
Dakota.
Potato State?
Potato
The
state.
Idaho.
Yeah, Idaho, Montana.
The Idaho.
Idaho.
All right. Before we get to that donation, I have one last question.
Yeah.
And how we're gonna do the last question is very simple. If you know the answer, say it.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're getting sprayed.
Oh no.
Which bird is the national bird of Iceland?
Snowy owl.
Just
It was
spray
a
me.
good guess, though.
Just spray me.
Seagull.
The blue-footed booty.
I feel like it'd have a really Icelandic name
This bird.
with like a bunch of vowels.
The Arctic Tern. Sorry.
Chat.
This is a who's
I feel better
line
making
state?
MC guys stand up.
Arctic Tern.
Tapioca.
Is it a penguin?
So I gotta tell you, I hope that this is a Gerfalcon or something because it looks like 6YR Falcon is what Dino wrote.
Gear Falcon.
Gear falcon. It looks like 6-year falcon.
All right. What time is it? 11:40 or 1:44? Still got a little bit of time. So
That was fun. I really enjoyed that.
yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you to Dino for putting those questions together.
I'm so cold. It's cold now.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Would you like Danny DeVito to warm you up?
Take this. Ask me any trivia questions you want.
Way ahead of you.
When is Taylor Swift's birthday?
Well, I got 365 days. November 12th.
Wrong.
Okay. When is it?
December 13th,
Okay. It's
1989.
Okay. Give me more. Come on.
Who next?
What is the most venomous snake in the world?
I don't know. Brown rattlesnake.
Black mamba.
Oh, right, that one.
MC Gamer.
Yeah.
Except for Mick Fleetwood and Stevie Nicks, name any two members of Fleetwood Mac.
Stevie Nicks is a member of Fleetwood Mac?
Christine McVie
Yep.
and I always forget his name. Oh, the man. What's
The
his
man.
name?
The
I always
man.
forget his name.
There are a couple of mans, but
Oh, I've already been sprayed, even though I'm thinking. I still
I
want
give you a little one.
I still want to remember his name because I know it's in my head. I always forget it.
well, MC, there's another McVie.
Is there?
Yeah. Christine
Well,
McVie and
Give me the initials.
J McVie.
Oh well, no, the guitarist.
There's also MC. There's an MC and an NF.
What are they? Come on, help me out.
John McVie,
John McVie, yeah.
Mike Campbell, and Neil Finn.
No,
A Finn and an MC.
no. What's the Buckingham? Buckingham. You didn't say Buckingham.
Buckingham. Well,
He's not currently a member.
oh yeah. It was a past. He was a past member. Lindsey Buckingham.
Lindsey Buckingham. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it came into my head at least.
I
I'm sorry, yes, there's the past members, which is much
Yeah.
larger.
What Pokemon has the signature ability color change?
Can I answer?
If MC can't.
Ditto.
Nope.
It's Smirgle.
Nope. Yep. Kecleon.
Kecleon.
Any other questions?
I
How
got
many Spice Girls are there?
5.
Can you name them all?
Nope.
Name their spices?
No,
Okay.
just give me
I
one
only-
big one.
I only remember Baby Spice.
11 herbs and spices.
I got a space one I like to tout.
Okay.
The Earth is not technically a sphere and was redesignated as a what?
A Blondio.
Hold on. Our very own Juggernaut is
here
coming
comes big
to
data.
science
Here
us.
comes Big
Is it an
Data.
oblate spheroid?
It is an oblate spheroid.
Oh,
High
come
five!
Any other trivia for me?
No, you got it
Yeah.
right.
MC Gamer,
Yeah.
what is Colonel Sanders' first name?
John.
No, it's Harland.
Oh, that makes
Harlan?
sense.
That's
that
not a
barely
real
got
name.
on me. Yeah.
MC.
Yeah.
If a planet's orbit is geosynchronous, what does that mean?
It is. It is consistent always.
Doug?
Kind of.
Kind of, but I'd give it half.
The same face of it always faces the body it's orbiting.
So it doesn't actually have a day-night cycle because it's
Oh,
locked. Its
okay.
position
Yeah, then I'll
facing
take a
the
spray.
I'll take the spray.
I mean, he was half right.
sun. Yeah.
We'll take the physical challenge.
Kelly, you want to ask something? What's my favorite color?
Who asked that? Blue.
What was the name?
Why are you blue?
What was the name of the mountain kids on Nickelodeon would climb in the early 90s?
The Astro Crag.
Aggro Crag.
Oh, the confidence and the hubris.
Not the confidence.
Well, actually, we got 10-10 from Reed from Gallery with a question for MC. MC Gamer got a trivia question. What was the former name of the capital of Japan, Tokyo? It wasn't always called Tokyo. What did it used to be called?
Kyoto.
No,
Kyoto was moved.
it was Edo. Edo. I'm sure Trina might be there right now.
I don't think that she's any.
Okay, I got another space one. We all know that Mount Everest is the highest mountain on Earth.
Everest.
What is the tallest mountain in the solar system?
I don't know that.
What's the mountain on Jupiter where we are right now?
It is Olympus Mons on Mars.
All right, we're done.
Olympus Mons.
You're done. You're done.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll be back with more shenanigans in 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm ready for hijinks.
Count on it.
Do you require assistance on those shenanigans, or?
Thank you, Red Shirt, for the 10 bills. I somehow haven't seen Zeldathon in years. Well, there's a reason for that. Glad you guys can be the perfect white noise as I fall asleep tonight. Yes, I'm sure Jiggy screaming as the game started. It was a good white noise to...
We had to get everybody hyped up for trivia.
For Kelly.
To be fair, Kelly is pretty hype.
Kelly's like, yeah, cool.
She's definitely got the vibes.
She's in gamer mode. Just focus.
Gamer moments.
Well, I have some trivia that I could share. We don't have to guess.
Sure, we can have fun with just good old general
Like,
trivia.
General trivia.
My favorite piece of trivia is that king cobras are not actually royalty, and snakes are mostly self-governing anyway.
Hilarious.
Fair.
The whole squad is
Har
laughing.
They better be.
The whole squad, they're yucking it up back there.
Humans domesticated dogs before they developed a written language, and now the dogs never will.
What?
It's a joke because it makes it sound as if the humans were the ones developing the language, but the thing is actually referencing dogs developing a language.
Thank you, Abra.
The squad
I had
is
to
just they're
explain the joke.
beside
That's-
themselves.
That's okay.
Did you know that the reason minecarts are so crazy in this game is because reviewers trashed on the Oracle games because the minecarts were slow in them? So Capcom was like, okay, if you think that's not fast enough, let's give you these.
$5 from Palm saying, Palm, trivia question. What is the lowest point on Earth? Zeldathon at 1:51 in the morning. What's the lowest point? The Marianas Trench? Is that what it is?
Mariana.
Isn't there a place lower than that now? Like they've
My self-esteem.
It's like the terminus something.
You gotta put the answer into the donation, folks. $2 from the realist Yoshi. Here's the real question. Should we execute Order 66 on the mustache? No. You know what? No.
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 The stash.
I support the freedom of expression through facial
Hashtag the stash stays.
facial expression.
Free the stash.
Free the stash. Look, people donated for the stash squad. I gotta
Yeah, come on.
represent.
We're doing a charity marathon here.
The
We're not-
challenge of deep. That's what I was thinking of. I thought that was the place that he went. With James Cameron. They found a Dorito back down there.
Here, Bonds. I gotta go in a few. This is one of my
Yeah,
favorite trivia
okay.
things.
Okay.
Here you go. You'll like this. I know.
I'm sure I will.
Okay. Who was the first American president of the United States?
Who was the first American president
The
of
first
the United States?
American president of the United States. The first American president born in the United States of America.
Right. Before they were, because they were all English. Before there was America.
Who was the first American president?
That's you know what? I actually never thought about it. I'm gonna guess Thomas Jefferson, but that's not right.
No.
That's way earlier.
Jefferson was a Frenchman.
Think a little later. I'll tell you the answer. The answer is Martin Van Buren.
Oh, never.
But here you go. There's a part 2 to this. Who was the only president to not speak English as a first language?
George Bush.
Junior.
Hey, no. Check it out. Check it out. It was also Martin Van Buren.
What did he speak?
He grew up speaking, I think, Pennsylvania Dutch or some kind of German or Dutch or something. He's the only president who grew up speaking English as a second language.
Huh.
And he was also the first American-born one.
Martin
See,
Van
it was
Buren.
funny. We were talking about all this, and somebody in chat said Mariana Trench. Except I've been hearing all this discussion about presidents, and my glasses have a little water on them, and so I totally read
What?
Melania Trump,
Thank you.
and I was like,
So did they know something?
how do we get to her?
Thank you.
Mariana Trench. Very close.
Maraschino Cherry, Mariana's Trench, Melania Trump, you know.
Maraschino.
Thank you, 20 bills from Hyphen. As a blank name and a blank comment. So thank you for the anonymous 20 bills.
We accept that
Some
for
kind
the
of
charity.
money laundering scheme, surely. Ilea, our own Ilea with 5 bills. Name a poisonous snake.
Name a poisonous
Name a
snake?
poisonous snake.
Wait, poisonous, not venomous?
Not
They're
venomous?
venomous.
I would probably name him Steve.
I don't know. I would say Thomas has a little bit more of a punch to it.
Yeah, I think snakes with human names. are very
Ilea
funny.
should have guessed this would happen. Allegedly, according to Ilea, Japanese grass snakes and garter snakes are poisonous when eaten.
Oh.
We have another one from Ree, 2 bills. Another trivia question. Without looking it up, what song here? You know, especially for the front couch here, because they listen to this TikTok crap. What song is the current #1 on the Billboard Hot 100?
Oh, wait, is it
Is it Lizzo?
is it Running Up That Hill?
It is Lizzo, but the title is.
It's about that
You were kidding about those
It's
minecarts.
about darn time.
Darn tune time.
I'm sure Running Up the Hill got up to Billboard Top 100 again for a while.
I don't listen to music with lyrics. I couldn't.
A shame.
Dude, I'm gonna sing on top of your songs. You're gonna be so mad.
I don't listen. My parents hate me.
Sorry, I just looked at Doug for confirmation of my humor again. Nah, I know you weren't there. Don't worry about it. I just realized that you were there, and all of a sudden I was like, oh yeah. Call back. Thanks. Run up that hill is number 3. Gold. My favorite is when it gets low. I like to exaggerate it. I was singing as Bob Dylan earlier. I only could.
Wait, if you could just walk over the tracks, what's the minecart for?
Going through the doors.
Yeah, there's like this
okay.
little thing.
Doors only open for the minecart.
Just like the one
makes
winged
sense.
bird sings the song, sounds like she's singing. As the days go by like the wind in the wind.
Be sure to push tweets on screen. What the heck does this mean? Be sure to push tweets. Whose tweets?
Well,
I'll show you some tweets, but you're not gonna like them. I got some tweets for you. I got some Japanese video game developers, and they tweet some wild stuff. Ooh, social.
Hideo Kojima's Twitter is like.
Oh, don't teach him.
I do. Wait.
This is dangerous.
Why do they
Oh,
jump?
yeah, we got here.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Thank you, Doug.
Jackson Peroti's got the fan art connection now.
What we got here? Hey! Thank you, Doug.
It's Jiggy again.
Thank you, Mr. Big Data. Like he's seen Sex in the City. He's not Mr. Big. He's Mr. Big Data. You never seen Sex in the City? Don't lie, all you weirdos. Don't be like that.
I think I saw more Golden Girls than I dealt with Sex in the City.
That's because
Where's
B.
the
Arthur
spray
is a
bottle?
treasure.
Yeah.
LOL. Let's go, Kelly.
Go. I don't think we've been giving Kelly enough props for how she's been just blowing through this.
Kinapachi.
Pachi.
Woo.
Oh man, it's a puzzle.
The fog effect in here is so rad. That Game Boy Advance is gonna overheat.
Man, I can't believe that they put a layer on top of all the other sprites. It's kind of crazy. You couldn't do that in the last generation.
Did somebody say bling? Oh, they did.
Whoa.
Spin the Quacker. Thank you for the 10 bills. What would be some fun Zeldathon trivia question / lore?
I don't want to do this.
We did this before.
I don't even remember what happened yesterday on Zeldathon.
So what happened yesterday on Zeldathon?
I don't know. I was George Costanza for like 5 minutes.
We trauma dumped. That's what we did. That was yesterday.
There was a magic 8-ball. Everybody was screaming. It was great.
Yeah.
We had a funeral for a bird.
Wait, when that happened?
I'm pretty sure none of this is real. You're not real, man.
We're on a rock floating through space.
Man.
You know what? I'd be curious, MC Gamer. Like what Zeldathon team member has the most hours of gameplay time or something?
Oh, jeez.
Jamie might be up there just because he's done Twilight Princess so many times, which is a very long game. Kay, you might also be up there.
Maybe. Maybe.
Doc team.
Like, I know I've been at a lot of marathons, but I've also mostly done Wind Waker, which is around 7 hours, which is not like the longest game we do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Choco for Skyward Sword, that's a good one.
Yeah. But they did know how to they do know how to speedrun it, so it's not as long as you think.
We can figure this out easily, probably.
Ty almost said no.
No.
A Zelda game was played yesterday. Whoa, I didn't remember that one.
Oh wow. I wonder if that's gonna happen tomorrow.
I'm sorry to be self-centered. Name every game Jackson has ever played at a Zeldathon.
Okay.
It's a short list.
Link the Faces of Evil, Soul Calibur 2.
I think there are 4 answers to this.
Did you play Smash Ultimate at some point?
We did play Melee at Relief. They had a tournament.
Were you on screen for it?
I think so. I was wearing sunglasses. And I didn't, maybe at a main Zeldathon, at a main series Zelda.
I won 1 through 27.
So Faces of Evil, Soul Calibur 2.
What else have you done?
Wait, did we do Left 4
Who's
Dead?
attendee 49?
Oh yeah, Left 4 Dead. Were you on that? I didn't think you were.
No,
played.
I might have been. We did it also for an online thing. I'm sorry, this is such a stupid thing.
But Dark also posted the answer.
Who's attendee 49?
Probably Jackson.
Excuse me.
Congrats on being attendee 49.
Oh, like to see what the games were.
Yeah.
I thought they already figured out who played the most.
Is it
Mario
valid?
Kart 8? What was this?
Oh yeah, you probably played Mario Kart 8.
Were you on the Mario Kart 8 tournament?
49 is Jim.
I guess.
Can we find out who attendee number 69 is? I thought it was Valor, but I might be wrong.
I'll tell you right now.
I don't know my attendee number.
Yeah, what is my
It's
attendee?
Marissa.
Oh, nice.
Oh. So I think my attendee number is near yours, Jackson, because we had our first marathon.
I don't think they're.
Aren't they in alphabetical order?
I don't think they're assigned like that.
Oh, if it's alphabetical.
Abra
I'm
is
like
3.
Yeah, I'm 3 then. Yeah.
Wow.
Am I attendee 1?
No, that's probably organic.
Oh, okay.
I'm 100. I thought I was 29.
I'm gonna say organics because their name starts with a 0.
Yeah, who's attendee 1?
Organics.
It's gotta be.
Either that or it's like a test entry in the database. Rob is 1.
Rob is 1. Nice.
It's almost like whoever's working tech right now maybe built that database.
Thank you, Ilea, for the 3 bills. What does the green code at the beginning of the Matrix actually say? It's a recipe for sushi.
It is a recipe for sushi
Hilarious.
in Japanese.
What's the recipe? Get some raw fish, put some vinegar on it. I don't know. It's
It was-
sushi.
It was alphabetical.
Put a
but then
little
there were
schmear on
numbers
it.
just to
Get in
add
a
on
bowl.
to the list.
Can we find out what Mars's number is?
I gotta be like 74.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Unless we're not going by Mars.
I think it
Go
is.
by K.
I think it is.
It depends if you have.
70.
Oh, I'm right after my visa.
Elder. You're an elder now.
I am an elder.
Mars is 70.
Hey, you can drive. I'm 3.
Now I'm curious what mine is.
Yeah.
You gotta be like in the top 10 maybe.
Top 10
Well, that
Zeldathon
means, like-
Daybreak.
Well, if the database
Well-
was built before your first marathon, which I don't know if it was.
Yeah, I don't know if new people get added if they bump other people's numbers.
They
It-
don't.
It just
No,
says
no, they get added
onto
on.
it.
They get added on the end. Okay.
Like
I'm just thinking when they did that with the website.
Yeah.
7. No, 14. What?
So this is
7 or
something like-
14?
Well, this database was built between 24 and 25, right?
I don't know.
0.
Thank you, Anonymous, with the 5 bills. Trivia
Snoople's just
question.
saying numbers.
Fonz is 14.
I'll be 14.
Trivia question from Anonymous. What are the numbers on your mom's credit card?
Whoa.
8, 7, 6, 7, 5, 3, 9.
Amazing.
I gotta get your number.
Simply amazing.
The Zeldathon escape room is made.
Zeldathon escape room. What trivia questions would you add to it? I would not put any trivia questions on it because it's an escape room.
The goal is to leave.
Physical puzzles only.
Some audio cables that work.
True.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have a thing for everybody to keep us entertained during these late night hours.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
And also a little bit of a money raising incentive for the charity. Everybody at home, if you'd like to make a donation, preferably $5 or more, just for the sake of avoiding those nasty PayPal fees, share with us a 2 truths and a lie, and we will try to figure out what the lie is. Like what we'll do is Jackson will read it out, include the answer with the donation, so then everybody here on Couch can contribute. Like, oh, I think this one is the fake one or whatever, and Jackson will give us an answer after we do it. So
Make it juicy.
Right, I was given a true truth and a lie to do earlier, but then someone else did it before I could get it out there about what disasters did I cause as a child. What mischievous
The
action.
Hindenburg?
Oh yeah.
The Hindenburg.
I'm just trying to make sure the ones that I want to queue up are radical, but not like something that I can. I mean, I did these as a child, but we do some really awful, evil things as children because we don't know any better.
One
Well-
time I hid in the clothes rack at a store and got the cops called on me. They thought
Take her away.
They thought I got taken.
Lock her up.
I was just hiding. I was just hiding in the clothes.
I go seek.
Always smells so nice in department stores. That weird, like, fake smell that's nice.
All the department stores where we live smell like an old basement.
It's true.
Yuck.
It's very sad.
Welcome to the local shoe carnival.
Catherine, do you remember the smell of the Kmart in our town? It's a very, for some reason, familiar smell in my brain nostril.
And we'll never smell it again because they leveled that building.
They sure did. And maybe if we go there and put our nose to the ground, we can still get a little whiff of the Kmart.
It's been a long time since I've been inside a Kmart.
Me too.
Tired.
Yep. Let me write these out in Google Keep so that way I make sure I say everything correctly. I want to make sure when I give you the 2 truths and a lie, I do not misinterpret or missay my truth and a lie in some way for those who are aware of my lore.
Hello.
Let's go get him.
It's time for the boss, whose name is, I don't know.
He doesn't look like he belongs in this game.
What have
Like
we
he's a
here?
Yu-Gi-Oh dragon or something.
Whatever here. Rihanna. Live from the chat room, Rihanna. As the boss is ongoing. It's a donger worm. I apologize. $2. All right. Here's a 2 truths and a lie from Rihanna. Here we go.
Okay.
1. I had Arby's for lunch. 2. I had Starbucks for lunch. 3. I had Walmart deli for lunch.
Wait, 2
So
truths
you had
and a lie?
2 lunches?
2 lunches.
Wow.
I think it might be Walmart Starbucks.
Oh no!
Because the Starbucks you go to after the Walmart, after you do your normal shopping,
Oh no! They gave 2 lies and a truth.
Reed's having a hard time with the rules
Oh, and
here.
2 lies and a truth?
Ooh. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna guess the
Definitely
Walmart deli.
So knowing Rihanna, what would you guess Rihanna had for lunch?
Walmart deli.
Who eats at Arby's?
Starbucks. I'm gonna go with Starbucks. So I want to be bold.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with MC on this one. I think it's Starbucks.
Arby's just sounds. Well, it depends. If Arby's actually has something decent on the special menu, there's nothing on the regular menu is appetizing.
That's not true.
Excuse me, I beg your
Except for the
pardon.
Very
Excuse me. The Starbucks have the meat? I don't think so.
Do you want
tell
that
him,
meat?
Jackson, you tell him.
Walmart does not have the meat. Starbucks does not have the meat. Arby's has the meat.
I don't care for the Arby's meat. The Arby's meat makes me go to the
What, you're
bathroom
better?
every
You're
time I
above
eat it.
Arby's
That
meat?
sounds like your problem, not Arby's problem.
All food makes you go to the bathroom.
Yeah!
You're above
That's
the
how
French
food
dip.
works.
You're above the au jus sauce. You're
I'll
not,
go
you're not
with
better than anybody
I'll
else,
go with
Abra.
Jason's Deli and get the real au jus sauce.
Jason?
You put your shorts on the same way everybody else does, one leg at a time. You're not better than us.
No, I don't put on shorts.
Get off
unless
your
I
high
need
horse.
to.
What are you wearing?
You're wearing shorts!
No!
The answer was Starbucks.
Yeah!
Man, Walmart deli is good though. They got popcorn chicken. One time, I went to a movie and I took a bag of Walmart popcorn chicken and it was good.
We'll put all this fire here. I'll put this fire over here with the other fire.
Solid IT reference.
Thank you.
I miss that show so much.
It definitely got more dated. I watch it now, I'm like, I'll go with a different Shelby. It still has some good moments.
Whenever we're talking about sports at work, somebody's always like, and he thinks he can just walk it in.
Did you see that ludicrous display last
There we go.
night?
Thank you. I was like, this is so fun.
Yeah, Kelly!
Hooray!
Let's go!
So I have my 2 truths and a lie written out.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm excited.
So, 2 truths and a lie. I ripped up TV guides and put the scraps between the blades of the radiator in my parents' apartment, almost burning it down. I once got my father arrested in his underwear because the cable went out. And I shoved batteries up my nose and had to go to the doctor because they were leaking.
Absolutely, the batteries are the lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what
You
happens
should
with
have
that?
just said they got stuck, and then we would have believed.
Well, my mother was the kind of woman who would just be like, they're not stuck.
And is that what happened?
Coffin.
Yes, actually.
So,
Actually, they're not stuck anymore.
No, they're not.
so what happened with the TV cable going out that almost resulted in your father's arrest?
Okay, so
In
I was
his
4.
underwear.
I was watching TV and the cable went out. And when you're a child and the cable goes out, that's an emergency.
No!
Oh, you called 911?
No!
Abra was watching Untold Stories of the ER, and the rabbit ears went out.
And so I do what any kid goes and they call 911. 911, what's your emergency? And I, being 4 years old, who has no social interaction, except for going to church once every Sunday and, you know, sitting in my corner in pre-K. I get on the phone and I just scream that the cable is out and you need to get help here! And because I can't say TH noises at this point in my life, or make R noises at this point in my life, you know, I found the federal job, and then I hang up because the cable comes back and I go back and I watch it.
Oh my god.
And then the police show up?
The police show up and my dad, who's asleep to 2 in the afternoon in his underwear, I'm like, hey dad, the cops are here. And he's like, what? Goes downstairs and the cops, the only story they have is child called police. He screamed in phone, hung up. And then they see a middle-aged man in his underwear, you know, just walk to the door. They yank him out of the door in the middle of the condominiums.
Wow.
And like, because they don't have a warrant to enter, they can't come in and check on me. So they're screaming up the stairs for me to come. And so when I was a kid, I had a lot of nightmares that the police were going to shoot me. So I didn't go to the stairs to make sure I was okay for the cops.
Jeez Louise.
So my mom,
this is
so my mom had to come from work, basically go inside, get me. The cops verified that I was okay and nothing happened. They gave me a pack of baseball cards with all the police officers on them, said don't do it again, pat me on the back, and set me on my way.
Not the baseball.
And so why you called Abra?
And so 3 years later, I did it again. It was my brother's baptism, and I thought I was being cool by calling 911 on the payphone.
Well, you were.
In the club.
You were being
in
cool.
front of my cousins.
Wait.
I didn't think.
What? Why were you calling 911 at a baptism?
At the club.
Well, because I was trying. I was trying to be cool in front of my cousins by using the payphone because when you're a kid, using the phone is cool, and the only phone number that I knew. And I didn't think that, you know, it's a payphone. It won't work if I don't put money in it. That's 911. It works no matter what phone you dial it on.
Perhaps you thought your brother's being drowned and being.
Oh my god.
They're hurting you. I need to help.
No, it was a German club.
There you go.
Wait, what does Germany have to do?
It was in beer,
Oh,
not
no,
water.
It was like a soccer club, not like a.
It was on a soccer field. They baptized you in Gatorade.
And so my brother was baptized in the soccer field with a bunch of Germans, and I called 911.
And that's why they call me Abra.
No, that's because of the Lunchables my mom got me.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Nice sword, Kelly.
That was a saga. That was a tale right there. Jeez, Abra.
I got a second pack of baseball cards.
There you go. Yeah.
Really?
I got Barry Bonds. Whoa.
No, but
I got a holographic police dog.
They couldn't give him the official police calendar, so they had to give him.
Can I pet your German Shepherd? Or as they call him, a shepherd?
Yeah, no. Look at it, put stats on the back of the police cards as well. I remember there was like.
Their ID.
Yeah, it was like their police numbers and like what their squad car was and stuff like that.
Their height.
Their weight.
A blood type, favorite color.
The thing is, like, in the township we were, like, the firemen had cards as well, and like you were supposed to like go to these meet and greets and get the cards, right? But obviously, you know, we never did that. But they were like, you know, what do we give this stupid kid? Here, have
kick in
these
the
leftover
pants is what they
kids.
should have gave you.
we were just talking Magic the Gathering cards. I traded my Black Lotus for my local fireman, fire chief. A hollow of my local fire chief, Bill.
Look, I needed the set. I had like Truck 57. I had a holographic hose.
A binder. You had a binder. You know, a 3-ring binder full of all of them. First edition. We got $2 from Uncle Star Fox. Uncle Star Fox got us a TTAL.
Okay.
Number 1, I have dropped 300 plus hours in Monster Hunter Rise.
Sounds legit.
I used to lick the GBA SP charger port while the system was on.
Sounds legit.
And I have $15 in my bank account.
Sounds fake. You have 5.
Which do you think is the lie?
I think the $15 is the lie. The other two just sound weird enough to be something to somebody, because we were talking about licking the Switch bittering cases earlier.
Sure did.
Everybody was critiquing their vintage
Everybody
and their
was
flavor
critiquing.
profile.
I mean,
The lie was $15.
Yeah.
It's 7.
No,
You were close.
I have $7.
Trade you this dark magician for your Greg the Canine, please.
Yo, look at how many drug busts this guy has. He is an MVP.
Wow. This is bizarre.
Hey Jackson, we didn't end up getting to making that song, did we?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Uh-oh.
All right, want me to go do that?
We have 40 minutes.
If Brooke's still alive,
He's not.
Is it Brooks?
No. Wait, maybe.
It's another nondescript Apple product. I'm so sick of you Mac people. I really am. I'm sorry. I don't want to be bigoted about this, but Macs are. You changed, man.
Would you like me to give you a description of why I love my Mac?
Oh boy, here it comes.
Should we play the music?
Here it comes.
What music?
Yeah, it's Justin Long right here. I'm a Mac. I'm a PC.
Not Justin Long.
What's that? Isn't it Justin?
Yeah.
No, Justin Wong is the Street Fighter player.
Okay, so legitimately, I changed my main machine that I use every day from a PC, you know, the big tower that the stream is running on right now.
Yeah.
That used to be my main machine, and I switched to using a MacBook. And I have my MacBook that's connected up to a bunch of monitors and, you know, keyboard, mouse, just like it would be a desktop. But the advantage is, of course, that I can just unplug it with from my dock, with the one cable, and I can just now take my main computer with me. It's over in the other room. I can take it where I need to go. I can take it upstairs to go do work, and I have all my stuff on that one singular machine, which is what a laptop is, as many people know. However, I still keep my PC around. Like, so when I want to play Fortnite, which cannot happen on Apple products right now, I'm able to use Parsec and just Parsec into my my PC, which I keep in the closet, and play Fortnite. So I can still use it for the gaming part of things, but otherwise I just have a MacBook, which is super slick and it works and makes me happy.
This makes me sick hearing this.
Why?
I'm really disgusted.
I'm happy.
Back in the battle days, Mac people, they just stayed in their own cafes. They didn't have to bother nobody. They were in their boardrooms. They were having their meetings. They're having their quarterly, you know, retreats and whatnot, and just left everybody else alone.
The M1 series is actually really nice. It's very smooth.
Boy,
Apple Silicon, they've really done a great job with it, honestly. And
We're-
especially as somebody who gives my wallet and soul to Adobe every month. Adobe and Apple are two greedy companies that are like, and so.
Is Tim Cook behind that tree? He's gonna come out right now and give us a presentation.
Yeah, Tim Cook's back here.
Hi, everybody.
No, he's like, warning, we have some really exciting new product
Oh,
updates.
new products.
It's going to be wonderful. Let's go over to Craig for more. Hey guys, I'm Craig. I'm Craig Ghirardelli, and we got some exciting new iPhone updates
Chocolate
coming.
Man?
We got a new processor that's going to blow your mind. And then there's a transition where he goes down into a...
The new iPhone 17 is revolutionizing handheld computing.
Hi, it's me, Craig Ghirardelli.
Sounds like you've heard more than one of those.
It's Tim Cook on Survivor.
I'd see Tim Cook on Survivor. I would love to see like
Steve
CEOs
Ballmer.
on Survivor
Steve Ballmer and Tim Cook.
have to survive off a bag of rice for the next week.
I usually have someone cook this for me.
They should be paying you for how much you advertise for Apple on a daily basis.
It's true.
Does Apple do sponsorships at all?
No.
There's no need for them really to.
Correct.
MC Gamer, I'm happy that you're happy.
Thank you.
Through gritted teeth.
Yeah.
I like my phone and my iPad so I can just airdrop stuff to myself.
Me too.
It makes it convenient.
Bye, Daniel.
Hey, look at me. I'm Mini-Me. I'm gonna get you.
You know, because I have an Apple Watch, when I open up my MacBook, it just it just unlocks because it knows that I'm wearing it. So it's like, oh, it's him. He's back. And let's say this is charging. You know what I do to unlock it?
If I see you do the thing again where like you tap your wrist with your thing to turn it on, yeah, that thing.
That's me being a little bit eccentric. You don't actually have to do that, but
that's no good.
So I check notification. I'm like, all right, I'm done with that.
But it's fun.
It is fun.
Yeah.
Listen, as soon as they made the iPod Touch, it was over. Everything was over. The party was done.
You know, it's
Apple
funny
was
'cause
done.
I remember being in high school and seeing somebody playing like a marble game on the iPod Touch they had.
Zuma?
Where they were like rolling around the thing with the
Oh, yeah,
gyroscope,
like
whatever.
Marbles Plus or whatever.
And I was like, that is the coolest thing ever. I was like, that is some cool technology.
Ugh.
And I was an Apple hater for a long time. Very long time, and now I'm a shill.
You're not
I'm
a
a
shill.
shill.
You're a
Oh
genuine.
no, here comes Vadi to visit Grandpa
Hold on.
in the old folks' home.
Mac is Subway, PC is Jersey Mike's, Linux is fresh and made beautiful, fresh Guy Fieri hand forged art.
Hold up.
There's a lot.
Okay.
Did you just compare computers to
call
sandwiches in front of me?
Linux like Guy Fieri? Because Guy Fieri, as much as eccentric as he is not like a 5-star cook.
Oh, come on now.
He is a very good cook.
Okay, Aber, if you knew about
He's a
cooks, you knew
very
the
good
star
cook.
system is 3 stars is the best.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna throw this marker at your nose.
Oh.
I'm gonna
I
land
can't
it in
believe they
there.
said Mac is Subway.
Yeah, I would because I mean
Mac
the
is-
problem is Linux's main issue is accessibility.
Subway.
Because if you try to do anything as a normal user as Linux, you're going to be stuck digging into the CLI, and you have no idea what a CLI is because you've never heard the difference between a CLI and a GUI before.
Wow.
Like,
He's got you there, man.
Command line interface, I figured it out.
MC,
Yeah, there you go.
what do all you weirdos say? What do you say about Mac? You say it just works, right? It just works. What does Subway do? It just works. It's available everywhere. It's easy to use. You don't have to turn on your brain to use it. It just works. Apple is Subway. Accept it.
I think Apple's more Jimmy John's.
You don't have to like it.
Don't you dare call Apple Jimmy John's one of my least favorite corporate sandwich.
I would call Linux Jimmy John's because it's fast, but it ain't great.
Okay,
sometimes.
I'd like to change the conversation because everybody hates
Actually,
Apple shows.
Linux would be a disassembled open-faced sandwich that you get in multiple servings over the course of a meal.
Oh, you get like a board. You get
Yeah.
fajitas at Chili's, and it's like all of the bits,
Exactly.
and you have to put it together.
Mars, what's your favorite corporate sandwich?
I like Potbellies.
Potbelly is all right. Potbelly is all right.
Potbelly's is the only place.
Debian user, thank you.
Kelly, what about you? Do you have a favorite corporate sandwich?
Look, if you're not coming at me with Arch Linux, you just need to get out
What's
of
that?
I
here.
like Spubby Subway.
You like Subway? I respect it. Catherine?
I like Spubby too.
Bobby, E-free.
More than Firehouse?
I've never had that.
Jersey Mike's?
I don't know if I've ever had that either.
To be
Catherine,
fair,
we gotta
I
go.
haven't had those either.
Okay, you two. What are you
Do
doing
they
tomorrow?
have spinach?
I don't know, but
That's why I like Subway, because they offer spinach.
All right.
Because I don't like lettuce.
do you two want to do anything tomorrow? I have DoorDash.
We could get a bunch. We could just get a bunch of different sandwiches.
Do a
have
blind taste
have a
test.
tasting.
What's your favorite corporate sandwich? Like, I don't want a story. I just want the answer.
I'm gonna say. All right. Panera Bread. The sandwiches at Panera.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna continue on.
Oh, Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's all the way.
All right. And Jack's home.
I don't have a
He
corporate
likes
sandwich.
Publix.
Oh yeah,
Publix counts.
I'm Florida, so Publix.
Public sandwiches are legit. I'll second that.
Off camera, Fisty. Got a Firehouse lover. Doug.
Yo!
Liar!
Wow.
You liar!
Called out.
Steve Wilkos, hold her back.
Lucata, what's your favorite corporate sandwich? Hot bellies. Hey, people who are on tech who have access to the notepad. DeBellas. What's that?
Is it the Bellas or the Bayas?
Who's on audio? Tell me what theirs is.
Doug, you like sandwiches?
What's your favorite sandwich?
You're like,
Get off your phone.
button to yell at us with.
Yeah, you use the talk back. Tell us what your favorite corporate sandwich is.
I'm thinking about it.
Well, hurry up.
Think faster.
Why does not everybody know this like instantly?
D'Angelo's.
Who's that?
Angela.
Wegmans.
The singer?
What's a
D'Angelo?
Wegmans?
You don't know what Wegmans?
It's a grocery store.
No, I'm a Texas boy. We only have one grocery store.
Oh, we get it. We get it, Bonds.
Is it the Piggly Wiggly?
I'm a Texas boy.
We got Buc-ee's and that's it.
we got Buc-ee's.
Somebody asked if I played the randomizer of Minish Cap before. Once, but I didn't finish it because I was sad and not happy. Fralix Quiznos.
I didn't know Quiznos still existed.
Yeah, no. Remember that chinchilla ad campaign that they did?
No.
Killed the company.
Huh.
Oh, the horrifying Photoshop chinchilla.
Yeah, that horrible campaign. Yeah,
Yeah.
that literally killed the company. That killed the company.
Fever dream.
That, you know what, I believe in.
All right, MC Gamer, we have some more here. Here, this one's for you. You'll like this a lot.
What is this?
From our own Rihanna. Speaking of which, I have a question for MC, who we all know is a huge Survivor fan. If there was a celebrity season of Survivor and you got to pick the cast, who would you pick? All right, Lizzo for one.
Oh, actually,
Lizzo.
I have an answer for this, which is the cast of the Korean variety show Running Man. I would love to see them on it. I think that'd be the most hilarious thing in the world.
So Running Man, Lizzo, and Tim Cook.
I've always wanted to see Jeff Probst actually play Survivor instead of just host it.
He's never done that.
Yeah, except it would be such an easy target, you know.
Who would host? Okay.
It'd be like Bear Grylls filming his camera crew trying to survive in the wild.
Now you try. You see me do it. Now you try it. All right, thank you, Ree. Now we have some more. We have some Two Truths and a Lie from the Peanut Gallery here.
Am I needed? I'm gonna go start to prepare some stuff.
Go for it.
Shall I go with you?
No.
No.
You're more valuable in your current position.
You're the boss.
I see.
Dang.
Well, it was fun having you.
Thank you,
Thanks.
MC Gamer.
We'll try to keep it going.
All right.
Oh, they always come back eventually.
All right, everybody. We have more of these things, and boy, the folks are writing paragraphs here. So we have 1118 from Fossilized Cheeto, Two Truths and a Lie trivia version. Oh, this is fun. All right, here we go. Number 1, Fergie voiced Charlie Brown's sister Sally. Number 2, Abraham Lincoln wrote an essay called "Fart Proudly." And 3, the remains of the Pringles inventor are kept in a Pringles can.
I think that's true.
I think
it's
Fergie.
I think the Fergie thing is the
I think
lie.
it's Fergie.
You think that Abraham Lincoln wrote an essay about farts?
It's
I
too
absolutely do.
outlandish
Absolutely do.
not to be true.
But I feel like
That's true.
The Fergie one's gotta be the lie.
The chuckle from Doug off camera about the Pringles can was incredible.
What do you think, Doug? Which is the lie?
The Fergie.
The lie is, in fact, Abraham Lincoln wrote an essay called "Fart Proudly."
Oh, man.
The truth is
I
that Ben
knew.
Franklin wrote it.
oh,
Now Cheetah's giving us some
Abraham
bonus
Lincoln didn't
trivia.
even know the word fart.
No, I'm sure Abraham Lincoln farted.
I'm sure, but they probably didn't call
He
it
probably
that.
broke wind.
Well, no, well, he was honest, so he would own it. right?
Honest Abe would fart proudly.
No. There is a bonus trivia here, which is what flavor of Pringles is the guy buried?
Sour cream onion.
Original.
Aw.
Thank you, Cheeto. That was
I mean,
fun.
that's
Like the
boring,
mustache
but
guy?
Fake
The
Fergie
mustache
fan.
man is very-
I know that's the
Fergie
same
fan.
guy.
You're right, man. I do not follow.
I am not Fergalicious
Fergie
enough. I'm
Fergie.
sorry.
Sorry, your only original flavor.
Stacy
Every time I see
Ferguson.
Fergie, it goes Fergie Ferguson in my head.
Her name's Stacy.
On purpose?
Stacy Ferguson.
Okay. I will substitute that now.
Why would you Ferguson into Fergalicious, huh?
Now, is that Fergie the singer, or Fergie like the British?
Burger. Did she
Burger.
have like a
Burger.
deal with Wendy's?
Burgermeister Ferger.
Oh
The
man,
Ferger burger.
I love the Ferger burger.
Celebrity burger.
I
The
too would be
Ferger.
buried in sour cream and onions.
I'm trying to read MJ Evans' thing here. I think
If I had to be buried in one chip, I think I would definitely go with the Ruffles cheddar sour cream.
Just the bag.
Oh, like no, fill my coffin with it.
Oh.
Put me in the
Well,
sour
Actually,
cream
I
onions
want all the good bits that are still working
Yeah,
inside
like-
me thrown at people who need them, and then the rest can be just turned to dust. I don't care.
Everyone take a bag
It's
to
a
remember
buffet.
Abra. If you had to be buried in a Pringles can, what flavor would you be buried in?
there's pizza Pringles, and they're quite tasty.
Oh, I do
They
like
are
the
Right?
pizza
Man, I ate
Pringles.
so many of those when I was a kid. I like hurt my tongue.
Absolutely.
The buffalo blue cheese
They're so good.
is my bury me in buffalo, and any other accompanying flavor, one of the best on the planet.
So now I want to go around. If all of you were in charge of Pringles R&D and say we need a new flavor, give us a hot new flavor, exciting new flavor, what would you come up with? New
Jolly
flavor?
Rancher.
Oh, like those peppermint
Pizza
chips that
Pringles, my
Ruffles
beloved.
released?
Sure. I don't know the lore.
Green, neon green Pringle.
It's the crossover we need.
You know, everyone's doing the one chip challenge. Let's just do the one Pringles can challenge. Make the whole can like, Death Pepper 2000 or whatever the new flavor is.
Trinidad Scorpion.
Yeah, whatever it is
The
now.
Bujalokia,
The whole can be like,
Carolina Reaper.
I did
The
that
one can
with
challenge.
friggin' Tabatai and them at the Pepper Palace.
The Pepper Palace.
The Pepper Palace. They were like, this is the hottest. We had to sign waivers.
Yeah, brother.
She had to inspect our mouths for like sores and making sure we didn't have anything in our mouth.
No herpes simplex around here.
And she was like, please sign your life away. There's no milk in the store.
Oh.
And,
There's no milk for miles.
Dude, I'm growing in my garden. I'm growing Bujalokia.
bro.
I'll mail y'all some if
Oh, man.
if you like it. All right.
How many crisps come in a tube?
38.
Is it always the same number?
I'm saying you get all the crumbs from all the chip flavors and put them in a tube, so it's just a crumbly
All
can.
dressed.
Oops,
Yep.
all crumbs.
Oops, all crumbs.
38? Always?
I just made up a number.
Oh, well that's satisfying.
Yeah, you could do mystery flavor Pringles and just throw the scraps or whatever in there and just be like,
Thanksgiving dinner
the
flavor.
Pringles are like not potatoes. They're like bread
the white airheads.
dough or whatever.
Yeah.
Like they're bread.
Yeah, the intention is that they're potatoes, but they're not potatoes.
Oh, yeah.
I thought they were like
it's
potato
pasta-
flakes that were like
yeah.
pressed into the
Oh,
shape.
no.
I
of
thought they
the
were
chips.
like bread dough.
I'm on their website now looking at the actual flavors. Screaming dill pickle.
Yeah!
Why screaming? Why
because
just
it's
screaming?
I would scream.
Bro, you can't have regular dill.
Prepare yourself, Yugi boy.
Rotisserie chicken Pringles.
Let's go.
That sounds amazing.
Rotisserie chicken.
Yes. Honey mustard. Ooh, yes. Oh, wait, one of you mentioned mystery flavors. A while ago, I think a year ago, Pop-Tarts made a mystery flavor Pop-Tarts. And you can look up online, I think they removed it, but at the time, there were reviews. People reviewed it. And apparently the flavor was something along the lines of like raw onion and garlic.
That's fantastic, actually.
Onion and
savory
garlic,
Pop-Tarts?
sweet Pop-Tarts.
Ew.
Oh,
Really?
I wish.
Mashed potato Pop Tart.
Bro, yeah, like
Yeah.
a mashed potato with gravy inside.
It would just be.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Okay, interesting.
Mexican street
That'd be
corn
like a
crisps.
Yeah, it's literally a pierogi.
Those are some of my favorite chips. There's like a Dorito street corn
Yeah.
bag. Oh, I could murder that.
Mr. Cherry Gatorade, gross.
What are the Doritos flavors nowadays?
You know what's crazy is when I was in the Netherlands, a big thing there is just corn. Like they love having their cooked like grilled corn.
It's good stuff.
It's good stuff, but I wasn't
Abra.
expecting it to like. I thought it was core Americana barbecue, but it has pervaded the Netherlands. in a big
Abra
way.
corn is amazing.
That's the third time I've heard that joke. While being conscious.
It's because it's still funny, Abra. That's why I keep saying it.
Oh, from the same source as well?
Yeah.
I apologize. No, I actually don't apologize.
Don't apologize.
I don't apologize.
If you think it's funny, then somebody thinks it's funny.
They do, in fact, have Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch. Wow.
Yes, they are not as good as they sound.
That's not cool at all.
Flamin' Hot Limon.
It's just spicy ranch with by another name.
So it's hot and cool are next to each other.
Yes.
Interesting.
Love my spicy ranch. Or
White
as I call
cheddar.
It, Spanch.
Tepid ranch.
Doritos Tapatio. Oh my
Yep.
lord.
Oh, those are pretty good too.
A branded hot sauce. Where's the Doritos Cholula? Doritos
Talking about
Doritos
Spanch
Tabasco.
makes me think of all those Heinz or Hunt's combinations of like mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup.
Oh, and this is like
ranch.
spinach ranch.
Mayo chup.
Mayo chup.
Yeah, brother.
I mean,
Yeah,
like
Ranch.
mustard and mayonnaise is literally just egg salad without the egg.
That was a pretty baller, if I do say so myself.
And honestly, like all of those like mixed sauces are just like you're 3 steps away from just a regular burger sauce. It like a good burger sauce is just ketchup, mayo, mustard, a little bit of relish juice, and some paprika.
A little juice.
Juice.
Everyone forgets the paprika.
Yeah.
It's very disappointing. Like,
I mean,
What
paprika's
is
an
the
expensive
paprika?
spice.
that's true.
It's the first thing on the
Now,
it's-
do you do normal paprika or do you
You
smoke?
get smoked.
Good. Oh.
Paprika
always-
is
you
just
always-
the child of salt and pepper.
Smoked Hungarian paprika.
Blues Clues references. Hell
Thank you,
yeah.
thank you.
man.
Are you excited for the Blues Clues IRL detective movie with
Huh?
like yeah,
The
they got
gritty reboot?
Steve. Yeah, it really is though. Like Steve is running a detective company and gets like the other 2 Blues Clues toast to help him solve a mystery.
What is it?
This
Is it like a murder?
Legitimately something being produced by
Heroin
Nickelodeon as we
trafficking?
speak.
What are we solving here?
It's probably nothing of that caliber.
Money laundering?
Like I don't think we're going on a murder mystery with Blues Clues.
Wrapped in plastic.
She's dead.
Oh no.
You never guessed. There was a fish in the percolator. Laura hasn't cleaned her fingers yet.
There's a clue in the percolator.
Hello, I'm looking for a clue. I'm here.
Go gamer.
Blue, I'm looking for a clue.
You can't trust me, Kelly.
Hello. This is Agent Dale Cooper.
We just got an
Should we take a little
affidavit.
break?
We just got an affidavit.
I
Wonder
feel as
who
if my
it's for.
stomach is full of bumblebees. Sorry, I'll stop doing my day. All right, we all know MJ Evans. MJ Evans, friend of the show, long timer. MJ Evans, 2 truths and a lie. Here we go.
Let's
go.
Number 1, I've been on vacation outside the United States of America. 2, my best game PC is over 5 years old. 3, I've never completed a Zelda game. Which is the lie?
I think the Zelda game. Parts have been really difficult to come across, and you know, the vacations overseas are pretty nice. I just got off of one. I'm thinking Zelda games
You think the Zelda game?
they're very difficult for certain people to chew through.
I'm gonna have to go with vacation because you can't afford to upgrade your computer. You can leave the country.
Some people live on the border.
Canada,
That's
Canada
fair.
and Mexico are close by.
Okay, I guess so. But out of that list,
Or if they live in the EU, it's free game. They can just walk to another country.
That's fair. I feel like the Zelda thing is low hanging fruit. It's a red herring.
Okay, here we go.
You know.
You know, sometimes you gotta go for the red herring. It's like that episode of A Pup Named Scooby Doo where the villain was actually red herring.
That one episode.
That one episode.
It was Lupus one.
The lie, in fact, was the Zelda one. MJ Evans has completed several ones, specifically, as said, with guides.
Sometimes you gotta.
Not under my own power.
Fisty's tagging in. Fisty's gonna have Doug Drumultima's. Happy birthday!
Get some donations in for Fisty's birthday. I'm gonna step away
Yeah,
because
did you
I
get
need
Fisty a
energy
present?
juice.
Your birthday donation for you.
Hey there. All right. We have a $5 donation from Drum Ultima with 2 truths and a lie. So here we go. I probably am not speaking. Is it a foot pedal?
It's not a foot pedal.
Okay, cool.
You're fine.
I just don't
eat
hear.
the
I don't
mic,
hear
eat
the
mic.
monitor, so I'm like.
Just eat the
Eat the
mic.
mic.
Eat the mic. Okay, I gotta eat it. Anyway, Doug says I once broke my arm emulating Nickelodeon Guts climbing a homemade aggro crag, causing my squeamish father to pass out, landing him in the hospital. Next one is, in college I had to be medically cleaned once after accidentally falling into the Baltimore Harbor, causing me to miss an orchestra concert that day.
What does medically clean mean?
Yeah, I'm concerned about that.
Inside and out, thoroughly clean.
That's my assumption. And the third one is, I was once shot in the head by a BB gun while walking down the street to my ex-girlfriend's house, successfully thwarting her plans to dump me that day. Oh, that one's tragic. No matter what way you read that one.
I'm gonna have to go with the first one being a lie.
You didn't break your arm so bad your dad died.
You know what's great is he didn't include the answer, so I can't tell you.
Oh, he can tell us.
Yeah, he
over
can
the-
tell us on the screen.
over the magic.
Please say psych on the last one. 2 trauma dumps on the
The lie was...
None of them. They're all true.
I'll tell you here.
the Baltimore Harbor.
He was not medically
clean. Medically clean.
I was like,
I've never been medically clean, and I never will.
All right, we have a 1010 donation from Soray, also with 2 truths and a lie. I have legally stepped on foreign soil without a passport. My friend snuck me into Anime Expo by having their now ex claim they lost their badge. I showed up to my food service job in a full French-made dress.
So you've broken into another country, but you couldn't break into a con.
Specifically on the third one, it says twice.
I definitely think the second one's the lie.
Any other guesses?
I'm gonna go with the country one.
Country one?
I think the country one is the lie.
I think it's really hard to get into cons without badges.
All right.
Hard to get into cons
The
without
answer
badges,
is number 2 was a lie. It was Sakura-con that they snuck into.
Get out! Boo. Your friend. Oh, it's a story about your friend who had to be medically.
Okay, but what is medically clean? Please elaborate.
on what that means, man. You just hook a tube to one end and a tube up to the other and let her rip. Is the harbor that gross?
I mean, a lot.
I imagine, yeah.
A lot of.
Get a lot of microorganisms.
What do they call trade routes? Like trade routes over water are very like have like chemicals and stuff in them that you don't want to touch.
A shame.
Chemical shower. Okay,
Alrighty.
that makes sense.
You get a nice sponge bath.
Yeah, that sounds
a
awful.
relaxing sponge bath.
It's chemical exfoliation. It's
yeah.
actually proper skincare.
They hit
Anyway,
you with the good chemicals to get rid of that.
we have a 1008 from Lucada with 2 truths and a lie. As a kid, I stole my dad's credit card to free myself from a buzz cut on Maple Story. 2, I stole money from the laundry drawers and eventually bought a GameCube. And 3, my father bought a RuneScape account on the family card and blamed it on me when my mother found out.
He's just sitting back there laughing so hard.
Just the sound people in the other room is chuckling.
Is this
Incredible.
or before?
Snoople thinks it's the second one.
Stealing the laundry money for a GameCube?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's true. You're a good kid.
I like how a lot of it's stealing. Like, all of these involve stealing or lying of some sort.
I do think
It's funny. LOL.
I think the thing about the dad blaming it on you was a lie.
I think the second one's a lie.
It's not like he was like, oh, I accidentally spent $10,000 on magic cards and now I have to hide them from the wife. You know, blame it on the kid.
The answer was number 2. Stealing from the laundry drawers.
To buy a GameCube.
You were selling
I
cards.
sold decks on cards that upcharged to people at my school because they couldn't buy them.
Entrepreneur.
That's called filling a niche.
What's in the harbor?
called
Doug's
securing
friend is
the
in the
bag.
harbor.
Don't worry about it. You don't want to know what's in the harbor. All right, last donation was from Random Person 2021 with a $6.31 donation saying, "Help me," and that's it.
Which one's the lie?
Ruh-roh Raggy.
They don't need help.
The
They
dad
dial
one is
911.
real.
They're about to get some police trading cards.
Yeah.
What happens in the harbor stays in the harbor.
It's not Vegas.
Which one's dirtier? You have to be
Cleaned
medically
after
clean.
this.
Yeah, you probably have to be medically cleaned after this swamp excursion. Let's go.
Hexavalent chromium.
Ew.
That
Tourist
sounds
waste.
fake, but
Tourist
I don't
waste.
know enough about chemicals to dispute
Oh,
that fact.
All right, Kelly, what's your favorite part of this game?
Huh?
What's your favorite part of this game?
What?
Is your favorite part when you're
What?
done
Why that's
playing?
why it's weird.
Oh. Huh?
I don't know. I think I like body the most. I don't know if the gameplay is something I enjoy, but
That's
I
fair.
do just like the story.
Monster body or human body?
Now something
What
good
do you
will
mean by
happen.
monster body? Like
Yay,
brown?
Kelly!
It's smiling.
He's
it's
happy.
Whoa, that's a fun shape.
It's like a banana peel.
What's happening on this Wii U controller?
So is it just the ground like crumbling underneath it, and that's why it's collapsing on itself?
I guess so.
Like earthquakey. Quakey, breaky heart. Got a wheel spin or something over there.
I feel like there has to be several.
There's literally nothing on here.
There's no wheel spins?
Ain't got nothing.
How much
We can
wheel
force a
spins?
spin.
Force a
$50
spin.
US dollars.
We can
I
force
feel
a
like
spin.
we definitely got
Give us a
somebody
spin.
donated over $50 at the very beginning.
No, it says 0 queued.
What if Jackson
forcing
just
one
cleared them
anyway.
out because he didn't want to do it?
That would not surprise me.
All that. Start a conversation with Zelda characters?
Casquete Link! Save me!
I've been running all over Hyrule. I have some letters to deliver to you.
I'm small.
I'm little. I'm just weird.
I'm just a little guy.
Just a baby.
Hey,
Just a baby.
This is the wrong franchise, excuse me. Sorry, I'm a Pokemon. I gotta get out of here.
you were talking earlier about what animal is Aber based off of, and no one ever gets it correct.
No one, well, here's the thing, is no one is correct. No one, like, because Aber is like 30 different things slapped together. Like, it's a platypus.
Okay.
It is like a platypus. It's got armor, like it's like made out of bug stuff. Like it's got chitin with like ball joints underneath it. I don't know what that's all about. But it's also got like mammalian features with like the pointed ears and a snout and a tail with like, some
Forward-facing
fuzz.
eyes.
Yeah, forward-facing eyes, as if it's a
Predator.
But
Yeah,
also has like some features
the
of like
Predator.
a canine or a fox. Like it looks very similar to the Keatons, like from Majora's Mask. So we're wondering if it's just somebody at Nintendo was like lazy.
Is
like-
it based on something from like Japanese folklore?
No, there's no like direct like Oni or anything like that. That's like this is a yokai that just is that. There's already like another mystical
don't
fox
see
from
you,
Gen
you
1
should
as
be
well.
able to
You've
get
got the
them.
Ninetales.
Yeah,
one.
and Vulpix.
After
Oh.
did you see Fido? I know what I watched it when I woke up this morning.
I'm actually in love with Fido. He's the beer dog.
I'm more of a Lechonk fan myself.
There's a lot of food-based Pokemon, and it's starting to get
Weird.
like you can make a
That's
whole
not
team out of a
fair.
5-course dinner.
It started with Farfetch'd,
Technically,
The
yeah.
league?
Yeah, technically in Farfetch'd in their league. But you've got Gen 6 had a lot of food-based Pokemon. You had the introduction of fairies. So you had like
Oh,
The,
something.
the ice cream guy in Gen 5.
yeah, you had the
Vanilla.
ice cream guy in Gen 5.
Just nose pass.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, if you eat boogers.
Yeah, you eat boogers.
I see.
That's not fair.
Here's $1.
But you had Alcremie, which is alchemy, so it's like, are you eating a homunculus? I don't know. I don't like that. I don't want to think about
You're
that.
eating lead and
Magikarp,
pooping gold.
Magikarp was also like a big food
Fine,
thing in the
like,
anime.
fine.
Was it?
Yeah,
was.
because like remember
Like-
the Titanic ripoff episodes?
I absolutely don't.
Yeah, no. There was a 2-part series where Ash and the crew get sunk under the Titanic and almost die.
The real Titanic?
Well, it was the SS Anne, but basically they have a Titanic mini adventure and almost die, and like they're stranded and they're like,
Are they
yeah,
on like a door and floating?
kind of. They wind up on on an island of huge Pokemon. But it turns out it's an amusement park. But they almost get killed anyway.
It sounds like the
It's
plot.
like a Smash stage. Smash 64.
Yeah.
Thought it was.
It's like the
Kirby?
reverse plot of Jurassic Park.
Yeah. Like, why are so many
Brother.
Pokemon edible? I don't like this.
I mean, technically
Well, I mean-
anything's edible.
Not everything.
Everything
On it.
is
Yay!
Look, if it's the hardest material and it's bigger than your mouth, you're not eating it. Because you can't cut it, you can't break it into smaller pieces, into a consumable form.
You're not trying
That's what the
hard.
hammer's for.
Okay, well then you go ahead and do it.
Will it blend?
If you can't cut the tail, use the hammer to break the face.
Oh, wait, that's neat.
Oh, I don't like that.
Monster Hunter.
That's mean.
We're talking about eating Pokemon, Doug.
No!
Which Pokemon would be the most delicious?
No, stop this!
Vanilla.
Causing psychic damage.
I'm resistant to it. Don't.
True.
No.
I feel like a Pidgey.
Come on, the ice cream.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You cook up a Miltank, serve it blue.
Do not
You
make
know.
milk steak.
Absolutely not.
Some rum ham.
With the finest jelly beans. Champ is the most delicious. That is not a take I thought I would see today.
Look, just because
Not as
you-
food.
Just because you're thirsty doesn't mean you have to.
Doesn't mean you're hungry.
Yeah.
Denim Torchic?
Denim? What?
Is that like a shiny
My
version?
Torchic. My Gene Torchic.
My
Torchic.
My Torchic.
Torchic.
Go, George.
What type allocation is genes?
What would genes be weak to? Fire, probably?
Yeah, well, genes would be
And
grass.
bugs.
'cause
And
they're
steel.
plant-based.
And bug
Genes,
type.
genes getting cut.
Yeah,
They
grass
get eaten
and
by
steel.
moths.
A grass, like, yeah, you get
Yeah.
like grass stains.
But what would it be resistant to?
Water,
maybe?
definitely.
Ice?
Poison. I don't know.
I mean, you know, you wear jeans
Bugs?
because if you're doing work on like, you know,
Fighting.
My fighting genes.
These are my fighting.
maybe like rock, because like you know the intent was to be worn by like miners. You
Like
know.
kids?
No, like coal miners. not coal miners like the 5-year-olds they sent in the mines back in the early 1800s.
Yeah, the minor miners.
The minor miners.
Hey, do you guys want another 2 truths and a lie?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
All right,
Hit
we
us.
got $10 from Freya. saying, I own over 1 dozen different rhythm game controllers. I skipped a 6-hour line at a Pokemon event in Nintendo New York by wearing a Twitch hoodie and carrying camera equipment. I paid someone overseas almost $100 to unlock a cosmetic for me in a rhythm game. Pardon.
I know this one. I'm not saying what it is though.
What's the last one?
I paid someone overseas almost $100 to unlock a cosmetic for me in a rhythm game.
3's the lie.
I think the first one's the last.
The first one, because you own more than that.
The first one is
over.
stated
It
as I
says
own
over
over
12.
one
Oh,
over
never
1
mind.
dozen.
I take it back.
Maybe this. I'm gonna go with the second one.
I think it's the third one. The third one.
The lie is number 1.
Whoa!
I know Freya's got the twisty game that they brought, Sound Voltex. They've got the slidey game where it's the bar that slides. I gave them a Guitar Hero controller. I know that they have a DDR pad. I know that they've got the DJ one. I'm trying to think
2DX?
of what else. Yeah, 2DX. But I'm trying to think. I think I'm missing 1 or 2 more. Oh yeah, they have Poppin', so they've got the Burger Slapper. But I think
The burger slapper.
But I can't remember any
Jiggy?
more that you have off the top of my head. I think I'm pretty close to the end there.
Oh, Callie, no!
Oh, a Pump It Up hand controller? That's like playing DDR with a PlayStation 1 controller, though.
Me too, man.
Kelly's just trying so hard. I believe in you. I know you can do this.
And I know I was part of the second one. So I can't say anything about that. Jiggy was as well.
Oh, got him.
Let's go.
And
First
then-
try.
And then the third one, I know because you told me about it recently. It's them 2 witches you use on twisty knobs. Oh.
I saw someone
I think,
say
I think we're going to
Torchic
get
hot
some late night
wings.
television.
Why?
Well, I feel like we're getting close to 3 in the morning. And you know,
Oh.
sometimes the best TV comes on at 3
I wasn't paying attention to that.
Is it gonna be infomercial?
I was paying attention
No,
to the
you know,
QVC?
sometimes they run some weird reruns at that time. You see some episodes that you thought you get like, is that a real episode? I don't know.
Nick at Night.
Yeah.
You leaving out the George Lopez?
Oh my god. Do you know how many times I woke up with Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? And like, Home Improvement reruns?
Yup.
George Lopez was definitely the one for me that I feel like
The intro was just so loud for no reason. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Kelly!
Low rider.
I remember on Mondays I had a routine. It was like I was going to ABC Family only for Who's Line. The moment it was over, it was like the 800 Club, and I'm like, I'm not here for this.
700 Club.
Whatever, they were 400 years old.
They still are.
They still are.
They're 800 years old now.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like every Monday they had like the hour of Who's Line. I'm like, I'm gonna eat some Jack's cheese curls. I'm gonna kick up my feet. I'm gonna watch Who's Line tonight, and that was the best Mondays.
The best days of my life.
To be fair, like that is a pretty peak Monday.
I've not known happiness since.
I mean, ever since then you grow up and you're an adult, and like Mondays are just miserable. So.
Warrior Garfield.
I mean, Colin Mockery retweeted us one time.
Yo!
I have a screen cap of it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What was the tweet?
I'll find it.
Excellent. Very good.
It's not dropping all the way to the bottom. What is this nonsense?
This is the game causing you physical pain.
Did something just fall down?
Eslo, you were literally on my head watching that happen.
Which is going to fall miles.
It's fine. This small child does not need their leg.
That's why you got 2 of them. I won't be doing anything of the sort.
That's fine. No, you know, maybe, at some point. We'll see what's on the TV at 3 a.m.
You got a remote?
I know. Actually, we do have a remote. Here, let's see if we can change the channel.
Hey, I think it's time for something.
It's
Here,
time
I
for
got
some
an app
late
on my
night
phone,
TV,
yeah.
y'all.
I wish I knew what was gonna happen.
All right.
Okay,
Is this
the
the
app.
input button? Is this the input button?
What are you playing here?
I'm playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask.
It's an okay game, I suppose.
You think so?
Well, you know, overall, as far as the Zelda timeline goes, I think it just makes things a little more confusing than it needs to.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, time travel, it doesn't even obey the laws of physics. I mean, think about it.
I'd rather not.
Well, you see, when Link goes back in time, in Ocarina of Time, you know how he gets to learn the Song of Storms? But he already learned it. He already played it in the future. It's a paradox.
A paradox.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, he already taught himself a song that he played in the future. In the past.
MC, I think you're overthinking this. MC, it's just a video game.
I think that you're underthinking it. This video game is art, and it should be respected as such. Have you ever played Celeste? Now that's a real video game.
I must have missed it.
Well, I'll tell you what. This game, you should probably just switch. Would you like me to?
No, it's been a long day at work. I just want to relax a little bit and play my video game. It doesn't have to be a college dissertation. It's just a video game.
Actually, my paper on this was in the 9th grade.
Can I just play my game in peace?
I don't think he would jump like that if Hyrule's physics. Bazinga!
Bazinga. Boy, I sure did.
I
I
sleep
love
timer
that
on my
episode.
thing, man. I can't.
Please say Bazinga.
Let's go!
Bazinga.
I don't remember that episode.
Man, Lois, that was almost as good as the time I did a cutaway joke.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway. We don't have anything planned. This is just riffing on the couch at this point.
We're never going to be as funny as that.
Yeah, there's no way we can beat that.
Man. There's some professional funny.
Has Zeldathon peaked?
These are the best days of our lives.
Best day ever.
These are the days of our lives. Like sun through the hourglass.
Hey, how things going? How's the video game?
Oh, the game is gaming at the moment.
Wow.
Good. Good.
I think you're doing pretty good.
Game's not available right now.
Yeah, you gotta find the bear gloves, I think, in this dungeon.
Bear gloves.
Yeah.
Isn't that one of the American wizarding houses?
Isn't that a pastry?
Bear
That's a bear claw.
Yummy.
Filled with almond
these are the
paste.
gloves that your
Bear
mother
gloves.
gets for gardening. Mud gloves.
He's so cute. This
What?
little link.
Actually, are there gardening
It's
gloves
just a
that are
little
just
fella.
like big bear claws that you can just use on your garden?
Probably.
Is that a
I'm
thing?
sure there
I would
are.
assume something like that would exist,
They're
yeah.
like lobster-shaped gloves. Oh, lobster claw, not the whole lobster. Oh no, I got lobsters for hands. What do I do?
Oh, look, it's me in a nutshell. Oh no, I'm gonna get stuck in this nutshell.
Nope. What if you forced a spin?
Are we forcing a spin?
I don't know.
Man,
Bazinga.
well,
That's how desperate we are.
we are.
Please force a spin.
Free content.
We will give you free content. That was a almost a spot-on Mr. Crocker impersonation. Oh, Timmy Turner! Yeah, get out of here! I've got to write my dissertation on Majora's Mask time travel. I don't know why he was continuing the joke about the Big Bang Theory. It was the only thing I could think of that was relatively safe for Zeldathon. I don't know why, but when I think of Mr. Crocker, I'm thinking of like man in his basement, very obsessed with celebrities.
Is that Betty Crocker's husband?
No, it's from Fairly Odd Parents.
Yeah. No, not Betty Crocker.
No, actually, I like that theory.
Betty Crocker's husband.
Turns out in the universe for Fairly Odd Parents, Crocker is married to Betty Crocker.
Could be.
Mother! She just makes better pasta.
What is with
Why
this
did
game?
do that? They want to see you cry.
This game just wants to see you suffer.
Look at him go.
So,
That'll be fun. How
I
about
think
that?
you'll
You
pie.
donate
Oh, boy,
$5,
what
I'll send
flavor?
your donation
Pie
to Mr.
flavor.
Crocker.
Yeah, if you want
Love
to come over
that.
here.
What was
I'll
that?
tag in if somebody wants it.
Love that.
We have a 3141 from Crafty Boss. Thank you.
Thank
You know
y'all.
what that means.
Is that a new
It's
filter?
time for a filter.
It's filter time!
Filter time.
Do you have anything more cursed than the minions?
I have this one with Peppa Pigs all over.
I love that one.
Oh.
you're a thumb.
Hey.
It's true.
Any of y'all
Aw,
remember those
yeah.
thumb people from Spy Kids?
Oh, it's there we go.
Yeah, basically, it was a blank.
Okay.
It was scary.
Awful.
Oh yeah, the thumb guys?
Yeah,
The thumb
terrifying.
Oh.
From Spy Kids?
They
Yeah.
can't catch. They're all thumbs.
Wasn't there like a whole like superhero series done with thumbs?
Oh, that was
Like Bat Thumb?
No, it's
no.
true.
Stupid
The only
madman,
superhero
help
thing.
us, save
I'm
us.
pretty sure that's a real thing.
Yeah,
I
there is
remember
also
there
something
was
about that.
Shark Kid
Shark
and
Boy and
Lava
Lava
Girl.
Girl.
It's not
Yeah.
And
Thank you.
Spy Kids
Thank
3D
you.
was Elijah Wood getting destroyed.
Which is worth saying.
Like, I remember
Just to have
Got beef with Elijah Wood.
No, that
the-
literally was a plot point.
No, the movie confirmed that Spy Kids takes place in the Machete universe.
It's true.
I mean, to be fair, all of that guy's movies take place in the same universe. It's like, sort of like how all of the Cornello movies take place in the same universe.
Cornetto movie?
The ones with
Nick
with-
Frost and Simon Pegg.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cornetto trilogy.
Yep.
Three flavors Cornetto.
Wasn't Danny Trejo the Spy Kid's uncle?
Yes. He's
But
right.
Well, his character was also
canonically
Machete.
Yeah, he's
Like-
canonically Machete
like-
inside Spy Kids.
Yes.
Fantastic. But I would like just to say that Hot Fuzz is the pinnacle of comedy and will never be outdone.
Yeah.
Greater good.
Greater good.
I definitely would say Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, and then whatever the third one was.
At World's End.
At World's End.
Yeah.
It wasn't the best of the trilogy, but the twist made it worth watching.
It was definitely a very good twist, I will say.
The first time I watched it, we were
pretty intoxicated, and I thought we had switched moves halfway through. And go back and rewind it just to follow along.
You did your own pub crawl.
There was another End of the World movie about that time, and it was a bunch of celebrities at the end of the world. I'm trying to remember.
Yes, with Seth Rogen and James Franco.
Yeah,
and
it had a very similar twist at the end.
And then Beyonce slapped Michael Cera for real so hard that he got like a concussion or something.
It was Rihanna.
Was it Rihanna?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was like the behind the scenes where he was like, "Can I really slap you on the butt?" And he's like, and she said, "Only if I can hit you for real back." And so he did, and so she did, and it was just
Good for her.
And then he had to go to like the medical tent or whatever because he had a concussion.
Go see a doctor.
Hey.
Michael Cera looks like he would get a concussion from a slap.
He knew what he was risking, and Rihanna gave him exactly what she said she would.
That Rihanna reign just don't let up, and it's true.
Who directs Star Wars stuff now?
Everyone.
Yeah.
Who's not directing Star Wars?
People at home are the armchair directors of all
They
of
pass
Star
it
Wars
around
stuff.
like the answer sheet in the back of the classroom, you know?
I don't know. I wasn't a cheater.
Well, there was another analogy of something getting passed around, but I didn't say it because it's Zeldathon, but you know.
Wait.
What, like a rotation of some sort?
Yeah, you know, a circle of friends sitting around, you know, seeing
Like that
seeing
70s
yeah,
show.
exactly.
Yeah, having fun.
Where they're just having
Gotta
a
pass it.
conversation and nothing more.
That's right. They've got incense burning or something.
You know, it was the time where, you know, things were kind of stinky in the world and they just...
They were just cooking with some oregano.
Oh, a lot of oregano.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Papa Pia.
Here we go again. Sorry. Ever since you mentioned that's where they filmed Mamma Mia earlier.
I didn't say that.
What,
It
in
was
Italy?
me.
Who did?
That was-
It was me.
Oh, it's been playing in my mind
When the-
the entire since you said that. I've just been
The modern Naples, the modern Pompeii.
passing around the controller. Exactly, that's correct.
Hey man, pass me the controller. I can beat this level.
Don't bogart the controller.
Why is the controller on fire?
Oh, he was just blazing with it, you know?
Of course. I forget.
Ripped a
Hey,
fat
we're playing some Blaze Blue.
At some point he gets small. Don't know when though.
As you age, your bones shrink.
Oh, like Grandma. They keep her in a jar at the old folks' home. She's alive! That's not the joke that I meant to make. I meant that she got really small, not like
Did not for that Pringles can, I see.
If someone else dies, though, she'll bust out and bring him back to life because apparently she's a fairy in a jar.
Yeah, that's it, that's it. Why are you giving me the wide otter? Zeldathon, why are you giving me the wide otter? The only Blaze I want to hear about is Blaze the cat. So true.
Who is Blaze the cat?
A very good cat from the Sonic the Hedgehog series. Yeah, probably one of the best DS games out there.
Okay.
Sonic Rush. Also, the soundtrack was done by the Jet Set Radio person.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah, Naganuma. Famous for three things: the soundtrack to Jet Set Radio, the soundtrack to Sonic Rush, and tweeting that he really likes Lugia's Potbelly. You're afraid of the back. I knew it. To be fair, am I wrong?
Just stay away from his Twitter.
Like in a weird way.
Is there a non-weird way to?
Is Twitter not weird?
I mean, you could just find
Like, I
Lugia's
think
little
it's good
potbelly
design.
cute. Like,
Yeah.
you could just enjoy the design.
Body positivity.
You could also have more
so
sinister
not,
intentions. You never
advertise-
know.
We do not shame bodies here.
Pokemon is legendary.
Yeah, as well as its potbelly.
no, not flat Alfredo.
So why are their fingers and toes blue?
Cold in there.
They don't have.
Oh no,
they don't have
Ray's
blood
coming.
vessels.
They don't have good circulation.
Yeah.
They don't have any
Need to
circulation.
get their body moving.
Anyone else stuck inside Lugia's stomach all alone?
Wait, what? We weren't going there, but you took us there. Post this jelly to cheer on Kelly. Post this gel.
Yay!
Poop the soup? I don't like that.
Oh, I wish I had some.
Why is your soup poopable?
Big waste. Me
That's
after
what
Taco
Lugia
Bell.
has.
Oh.
God.
Goddamn.
It's a jelly.
It's a pudding.
Flan.
It's flan.
It's a jelly.
Our flan's a
To
jelly?
cheer on Kelly.
Oh, okay. I guess
Post
I
this
get it.
flan to cheer on Kelly. To cheer Kelly on.
Yeah!
Post this flan to cheer Kelly on.
There you go.
We got it.
We did it.
We got there.
Is there a way to go south in that one corner room to the left that your second key unlocked?
What? This?
No, on
No,
the
down.
left. No, up left.
Like the room you just tracked through?
No, go up and to the left, and like it says that there is a. You see the chest though, right?
Yeah, let's go,
Like-
Smooble.
Where? How do you get to those?
There's no doors. And
Maybe
I
you have to
haven't found
fall
the
in.
gloves.
Yeah, maybe it's a fall thing.
No, there's nothing, I think, above that.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Because you have to get the primary item for the dungeon still, the mud gloves.
The mole mitts.
I haven't found those.
The mole
Get it, like every.
Are there other entrances to this temple?
I don't think so.
There are other doors.
There's other doors, yeah, but like I don't have the gloves, so I can't like do.
If you do you need them to go left?
What do you mean?
What's on the far left?
Because there's a
Getting a
chest
hunch.
to the left.
Yeah, you need the gloves.
And this is where the key dropped to.
Yeah, I got a key from this. I did everything and.
This is the Temple of the Wind.
Where
isn't
am
it?
I?
Yes, this is Temple of the Wind.
This is the Legend of Zelda game, Doug.
There are a couple paths that go southbound.
Hey, what are your guys' favorite RuneScape skill?
Fire making.
Easy.
It's been so long since I've played RuneScape.
Yeah, good
I'm
claim.
gonna have to come clean. I've never played RuneScape.
I never understood
Probably
how
for
to
the
make
better.
runes.
I don't think I've ever played it either.
You fought the Red Dark Knight.
Got fishing, wood cutting, cooking, fire making, and another wood cutting.
Oh, okay. There's a hallway. Go through the room with the spikes going like counterclockwise. It's on. It's on.
It's after the.
It's after you have to take the.
It's after that mini boss fight.
Yeah, right here. Go through there, yeah. And then turn right. And bomb between those skulls.
Of course. Of course.
It's so obvious now.
Took
Is
5
it?
attempts to Google it.
It took us like 10 minutes. Yeah, is it really that obvious?
Thanks, Zelda Dungeon, probably.
Oh. Any moles in chat?
Friends of the show, Zelda
Yo,
Dungeon.
post your moles. I don't have a rhyme.
Please do
Just
not post your moles. We cannot give you skin cancer screenings. Does this look infected?
Please.
Post your ground varmints if you like garnets?
I love star nose moles. They're so cute.
Oh, making mole rats.
Rufus.
Why don't they put clothes on?
Jobs. Can't afford them.
Well, we should get the naked roll mats job so they
Roll
can buy
mats.
Yeah.
Don't call me out.
That was awesome.
Bro, please.
Please leave me be.
Leave me go.
I've got mush mouth. Yo, let's go.
Yo, welcome friends. How you doing? Welcome
What
to
a
the stream.
Thank you for the raid, Blue Zest TV.
Oh.
It's dangerous
Aw,
to
they're
go.
being nice.
Yo, raid messages too.
Thanks so much. They're being
Yo.
nice.
Are those frogs?
Oh, Funny Man was in that raid.
Yo, let's go, friends. How you doing? Welcome to our stream. We're currently playing the Minish Cap. Who's playing the Minish Cap?
Kelly.
The Minish Cap.
That's you, Kelly.
Kelly is.
Kelly is an amazing friend. Who's sitting next to Kelly?
Me.
The mistress of the multiverse
Me.
of madness herself.
It's true.
The Marsaverse.
The Mars of
Multi-metaverse.
I just want to get involved in the Marsaverse. Do I get a call from Disney?
Is that how it works?
Then who's next to the Marsaverse?
I'm tired.
Hi, tired.
You almost said Doug. I heard it. I heard it.
She's been conditioned. Like, she's got very soft hair.
She might be tired, but she still can.
They might be giants.
Just maybe.
Maybe.
Hard to say.
Who's gonna be sitting next to me?
Who are you?
Well, I was the one leading the charge.
Everyone knows this guy.
I'm this guy.
You know me.
You know me. I'm there. I'm here. I'm everywhere. I'm Abra.
I guess that makes me Bonds. I'm Bonds the Bard.
Yeah. A, B, D.
I'm Doug. Who Abra almost claimed as her name.
And who's reading donations right now?
I'm Fisty Face.
I'm sorry,
What are
who?
you?
I'm Fisty Face.
Are we drumming?
So you finger push a button.
Oh. I see.
And we are raising money for Direct Relief.
We sure are.
Did you know that Direct Relief raises money for charity? Because they are a charity.
They are the charity.
I think Zeldathon raises money for charity, which
Yes.
is direct relief.
Did you know
Eat the
that
mic,
Direct
Fisty.
Relief is in over 100 countries providing medical aid to people who need it,
100
as well
countries?
as all 50 United States and its territories? Did you know that they provide medical assistance for young people who
That was
need
crap.
birth care? I don't know. There's a proper word for it.
Reproductive care?
Yes. And they are also providing aid to Ukraine at this time where they need it the most.
Yeah.
They're doing work all over the world all the time, and you can go to Direct Relief's website to find out where they're doing
that
things,
cat.
how much of a thing they're doing, and all of their specific programs.
Yes, they're fantastic. They've got a perfect score on Charity Navigator.
And getting a perfect score on Charity Navigator is not easy.
There's only a handful of charities I think that do it.
They're very transparent with how they use their money. I've been to the Direct Relief warehouse. They do a lot in that facility.
You touched that one
I
already.
swear.
You sure you did?
I pushed every rock in this building.
All right, we have a $29.03 donation from Funny Man saying, "Ah, it's a snake."
A snake, a snake.
Where?
A cardboard box over there.
There was a point in time when I was
Which?
playing Metal Gear Solid 3 where I legitimately thought they were singing Snake whenever you die. Like, Snake! Like, I thought it was just like,
Snake.
Don't know why.
Snake.
Good job, Kelly. Good job, Kelly.
Yo, get those
Oh,
shells.
those shells. What are those do? Making like shells and cheese.
White cheddar shells.
Yum.
Yummy.
Yum.
Yo, that's a whole box of Kraft dinner.
I love Kraft dinner.
Y'all ever try that cotton candy Kraft dinner?
That
I
sounds
know.
terrifying.
There was DLC for Kraft Dinner.
There sure was.
Mike.
There were 3 flavors. There was
Buffalo,
yeah,
cotton candy,
obviously.
and then
I think there was a pink one and a blue one.
Bubblegum? Don't tell me bubblegum.
no, I actually might have been.
I don't want to be like the way I eat Kraft is like I just take a spoon and I go with the noodles and I just slurp them down. I don't even chew.
That's exactly what I do.
Soren just woke up in a cold sweat.
It's
and doesn't know
awful.
why.
It's probably not healthy for you either.
No, it is
but
not healthy. But the thing is, they just slurp. They just.
They're nice
Oh,
and slippery.
Exactly. They're dangerously slippery.
There's been more than 3.
There's a thread. Uh-oh. Sorry, it's just this subreddit is called r/stupid food.
Yes.
And that's where it is. But
one
okay,
of the best.
Yeah, I might have to watch an entire YouTube video here to figure out.
Um,
Oh, here we go. Flavor boosts.
Flavor. Oh, so it's not even a substitution.
Flavor boost.
It's a flavor boost.
I'm telling you, it's DLC. You make the Kraft dinner, and then you.
Is this video done by Summoning Salt? Is he gonna go through the history of Kraft flavor boosts?
Summoned salt might be a good flavor. No, there's buffalo, there's pizza, there's ranch.
Butter chicken, poutine, pumpkin spice.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah,
that's a
pumpkin
meme.
spice.
You know, butter. I would try the butter chicken. I'd probably be disgusted by it
I would try. I mean, I've tried the
because
cotton candy.
I love butter chicken, but
No,
in a
just-
Kraft dinner,
it
maybe
tastes
not.
exactly like you think cotton candy Kraft dinner would taste.
Bad.
I wouldn't
Great.
have it again, but it was a good experience to have.
You wouldn't unhave the experience.
Yeah, I did not regret the experience, but it's definitely
still-
never going to happen
There's a
again.
lingering cheese flavor.
The manhandless.
I don't know if I like the idea of a lingering cheese.
You guys want to hear disgusting food ideas?
Always.
At one point, I decided that I was going to try to make Jell-O, but with Gatorade instead of water.
Eat the mud.
I'm sorry. I tried to make Jell-O with Gatorade instead of water, and
Yeah.
it was just a sticky mess, and that's all you need to know about it.
Oh, I did some horrible things with food when I was a horrible child. So we've already told the stories of how I've been a horrible child.
Yeah, what kind of food disasters did you create that got your dad arrested?
So I was a monster, and I was impatient for my family to, go. I was impatient for my dad to wake up and we go get food. So what I did was I would just go in the fridge and grab a bottle of yellow mustard and just crack it open and pour it down my throat.
Me with butter.
I also did it with chocolate syrup. I'm trying to think of what else I did.
I put chocolate syrup in mac and cheese before.
I've had spoonfuls of mayonnaise.
I mean,
everyone's
that's
done
just
that,
normal.
man.
No.
Not
That's
everyone.
just normal white
No,
people
not
things.
everyone has done
No,
that.
speak for yourself.
I've never done
I love
Well,
mayonnaise.
you're missing out.
Ew, no, I'm not.
Oh, I would have
That's a lie.
I would have entire sheets of
Liar.
saltines.
Food.
Is there a proper term for a
Called a
whole
food cup.
sleeve of saltines,
Prison
or is it
fruit.
A sleeve.
it's a sleeve?
It
Okay.
is sleeve.
I was
It's a
thinking
saltine
sheath
cup.
like a sword, but I guess not.
sheath.
That's a sheath.
Yeah,
I used to just eat saltines with peanut butter all the time.
Oh yeah.
I still
used to
do.
that too.
but
That's not
a good snack.
I
That's
would,
not
I would, I
a
would also
perversion
do that with
like
the
everything else
townhouse
so far.
crackers. Oh
No.
you've been
Bro.
no,
You got grabbed by the
Whoa.
ghoulies.
You. To the front.
I have a really quite a few, now that I think about it, weird things that my dad would just make for me when I was a kid. Spaghetti burritos was one of them. We made what we called Scooby snacks, and it was graham crackers with a a whole different manner of fillings. Like
do
we
you
made little
have there?
sandwiches. We would use marshmallow cream, or we would use peanut butter.
Some more
We're
trip.
playing spelling bee.
Whack.
That's whack.
It was all normalized for me. I was like, yeah, this is fine.
Spaghetto.
Spaghetto.
That's my favorite. It's my
Spaghetti
favorite
burritos, now
superhero.
spaghetto. It's my.
Spaghetto.
It's actually the new Pokemon starter.
Oh, true. There's what? Bread dog and spaghetto.
Spaghetto.
Hi, everyone.
Howdy, MC.
Hey.
Ah, we are in the Wind Ruins. This dungeon music blows.
God.
It does. I mean, there's a lot of better Zelda dungeon music in the world.
This music blows.
Speaking of Zelda Dungeon,
Hey, Jack.
they came in clutch earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, they helped us.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's correct.
I was not aware. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
You're all.
I know it's your birthday. It's your birthday, and I denied your
No, I don't.
your
care.
birthday desire.
It's your birthday.
I really
Nice
hope the
going
spaghetti
on.
cat does not stand up.
Yeah, what kind of notes we getting?
I would like this one.
Notes of paper.
Yeah. It smells like Sharpie.
Yeah, it's because I wrote on them with
Fresh
Sharpie.
Sharpie in there.
Oh, puffing that alcohol.
The chat's gonna say to put it back on. Keep it on.
We'd prefer if you.
What if you didn't?
Do you prefer? Do you want the mustache on or off?
So today, my
bad.
friends, we have one more little bit here for the 12 a.m. shift. We have the ability to create our very own fighting game characters. So how this is going to work is every character we have a name for them. We have an adjective to describe them. Their species of sorts, and what their special move is. So we'll do one for free, and after this, if you donate $10, we will give you your fighting game character.
Cool.
So Jackson, I'm just going to.
Sure.
What is the name of our character?
The name of our character is Shrine of Fresh Water.
Okay, Shrine of Fresh Water.
Shrine of Fresh Water.
Wooder.
And they are a.
Shrine of Fresh Water is a weird dog. A weird dog.
And their special move is.
And Shrine of Fresh Water, the weird dog's move is muggy atmosphere. Well, my dog certainly is good at that.
So we're gonna keep this as a set, and I'm gonna put it down here because we may make a tier list on another night. So if you would like to have your very own fighting game character, please donate $10. If you could actually add that to the incentives,
Sure
get a
can.
fighting game character.
Yeah, you can take the other one off.
we
the,
will generate one.
the filter.
Probably what it looks like.
Oh, jeez.
What is that?
Oh, I sure did create a blank $0 incentive.
Contestant in
Dog.
Britain's ugliest dog competition.
That's not a weird dog. That's just a wet dog.
That is a
Oh.
quite wet dog.
And their name is Shrine of Fresh Water.
True.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah. Got the
SOFW.
whole squad laughing.
Also, I should mention that the names and special moves were AI generated. Which is why Shrine of Fresh Water was the name.
Shrine of Fresh Water.
I tried to ask it to create fighting game character names.
Over here at Nestle Springs.
It did just spit out Ken Masters at one point. I was like,
yeah.
oh wow, that's a really creative one.
The billionaire.
Muggy atmosphere.
Toad.
Oh boy,
What you
your
got?
first customer perhaps.
Crafty Boss.
Hey.
Did they have a comment?
We have a $10.17 donation from Crafty Boss
Eat the
with
mic.
0 message. I'm on the mic. What do you want from me?
All right, and so
I'm writing it.
Indeed.
I'm riding the mic.
what is the name of Crafty Boss's character?
Wait, you don't want to read it?
No, this is a dual operation here. Dual operator. And also, I know what these are, so it'll be funnier when you react to them.
The name is Lord Tuff, and that's Tuff spelled T-U-F-F. And the type of creature that Lord Tuff is an average king, the King Henry II, maybe.
And their special move?
And Lord Tuff the average king special move is a pat on the back. Pat on the bark?
That's the dog.
That'd be for the dog, yes. Pat on the bark. A pat on the bark. MC Gamer's handwriting continues to bring joy to our existences. So there you go. That's Lord Tough.
The average king.
The average king.
The Average King. I think that's a Steely Dan song.
Here
Something
you go.
about
I'll
Average
put it,
Kings.
we'll put it here with the name outward.
Okay.
Lord Tough and Shrine of Fresh Water are two combatants so far.
Who would win? The Lord Tough or Shrine of Fresh
What do you
Water?
think, Doug?
The bracket.
Let's see, pat on the bark. I think
Versus
that would
muggy
be-
atmosphere.
That would be the dog's weakness, is a pat on the bark, probably.
Oh, because it's sedate.
Yeah.
But would the average king want to touch this wet dog?
That's true.
Cool question that have appeared only once in history.
Uneven matchup.
Chat poll active. Okay, so chat, you can vote. Who would win? Shrine of Fresh Water or Lord Tough?
Lord Tough.
He's only a lord, but he's also a king.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
It's average. It's not weird. The dog's weird.
Yeah, right, he's average.
So it's weird versus average. You know,
Yeah.
average is predictable and
Sure.
commonplace. Weird is
Weird could be anything.
is unknown. Yeah.
Whoa! Yohi! Yohi!
Why is that still a sound?
We have a
We
2190
have to
from
talk about
Pros.
that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's generate you a fighting game character.
Let's.
Who do we have today?
The name of our character, Skate Man.
Oh,
Oh, let's go
Yeah.
Skate Man.
Perhaps a skateman.
Gateman.
You know, I'm gonna dig a little bit deeper.
And Skate Man is a fancy pirate.
Yo!
And
Skate Man, the fancy pirate.
And what is Skate Man's special move?
Skate Man, the fancy pirate special move is the fire salad.
Yeah, let's go
Fire salad.
Fire
Wait, no, it was
salad?
fire a verb. Skate Man can fire out of a cannon, perhaps. Salad. Load the arugula. Where are me cherry tomatoes?
Fancy pirate got an eye patch on one eye, monocle on the other.
Perhaps it's not Skate Man. Perhaps it's Scotman.
Scotman. I like Skateman better.
No, perhaps Skateman is the last name.
Skateman.
Archibald Skateman.
Yeah,
The third.
Because he's fancy. He is fancy.
He's fancy.
Lord Tough won, by the way.
Lord Tough one? Why
I
Lord Tough?
believe that. You know, a dog is still.
Just a dog.
It's man's best friend, isn't it?
Well, are we doing? Is this a bracket now? So now Lord Tough takes on.
Wait, yeah, who has the whiteboard?
We'll do a bracket next time. So like what we'll do is whoever the next character is, we'll put them against Skateman. So we'll take all the winners of tonight, and they will progress into another night.
Doing a losers bracket.
Well done on the fight there.
Wow.
Kelly.
Hey.
Nice job.
All right, well done, Lord Tough.
Fire salad could just be a very spicy salad.
If someone wants to donate to
Arugula
find out
is
their
the
next
spicy
fighting
lettuce.
game character to go up against Skateman, the fancy pirate,
10 bills.
10 bills.
This is good. You got a good one here.
Yeah.
I need
know what you're
to
doing around here.
Give me
Yeah,
10
it's called
billion
use AI
RuneScape
to
GP.
generate charity funds.
Leverage Dolly.
Turn nonsense into money.
There you go. Pull the lever.
Please note that Skateman is one word. Actually, it was one word.
Skateman.
Yeah. Thank you.
Skate. Perhaps it's skate like the creature, like the manta ray related thing.
Hey MC, how many
Skate.
characters
They're
can we
called
do?
As many as you want.
3,
We can always
5,
generate
6,
more.
7,
He's part man, part pirate, part manta ray.
I can't count them exactly very easily, but it's in the realm of like 15 to 20.
It's $150 to $200 worth of friends.
Yeah. So yeah, please consider making a donation to generate us another fighting game character. $10.
Could be you. It's you at the Marvel vs. Capcom screen. There's 800 different squares to pick from. You don't know. You just roll the dice. You hit the random button. You get one of these.
Shrine of Fresh Water.
Yoga Fire.
Skateman. Lord Tough.
Solid Fire.
Solid Fire.
He's got those stretchy arms.
Oh, we got one.
Oh.
We have an anonymous donation of $10 saying, I will take down Skateman.
Ooh.
Oh.
Bold.
So what is the name of this new combatant that we have?
The name of our new combatant is
Dude.
Fiona.
All right, let's go,
Let's go, Fiona.
From Shrek.
And Fiona is an.
We got Shmoney from Funny.
Ooh, Fiona
That's Shmoney
is an
from Funny.
angry rat.
Yeah!
An angry rat.
Let's go, rats.
And Fiona, the angry rat's special move
This
is.
is a new Zeldathon mascot. Fiona, the angry rat special move is Cheese Day.
Yeah!
You've heard of Monday. You've heard of Tuesday.
I can't believe it.
Cheese Day.
What a coincidence.
Going all the way. Fiona's gonna-
Oh, Cheese Day.
So
Fiona's
can we start
pissed.
the chat poll? Skateman, the fancy pirate with salad or fire salad.
Fire salad.
Versus Fiona, the angry rat with
Cheese Day.
Cheese Day.
Well, let me make
Throw
the
that
argument that it's going to be really hard to hit a rat with a cannon.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way it's happening.
What did Funny Man say?
He said that he would match the $10. Like
Shipping a
Okay.
10-10
So
match.
that was a $10 match. So
plus
for
the 3 that there already are.
Oh,
okay. Well, so we're up to 4. So $10.
That's $40
match
from Funny
for,
Man.
up to how many characters total?
It doesn't say.
up to the
not
20
say.
or so
Okay,
that you
up
have.
to that
I
half.
think it
Okay,
said for-
cool. Thank you very much, Funny Man. So everybody, when you generate your characters, you're gonna get a donation match along with it.
We're getting 10 free dollars.
$10 hairs.
Yeah. Tuesday.
Not the minion.
It's like D-Day, but
Imagine, like,
with
The
cheese.
psychic
Oh,
ability to
10,
make
10.
it
10 for me,
range.
10 for Google. Okay, so
Oh.
It's a double match.
You're
Okay.
tripling your magic move.
Ooh, Stone. Did we have a winner of Skateman versus Fiona before we move on?
Quicker.
It's
I think it's still going.
it's still going.
Okay.
Do we want to roll the next character or wait
I mean,
until
we
this
have
one's
2 more
done?
characters to make before we can do another poll.
Okay,
That's fair.
we'll generate the next character.
All
while you
right,
guys
we got the
finish your
10 away from Stone saying, "Put me in the ring."
vote. All right, and Stone, your character's name is.
Stone's character's name is Sad Marco.
Sad Marco.
And Sad Marco
Sad Marco.
is a tiny wolf.
Okay,
Sad
but
Marco.
can we quantify how tiny that is?
We'll have to use our imagination.
Well, smaller than a normal wolf.
a tiny wolf.
And what is their special move?
Sad Marco, the tiny wolf special move is strobe light.
Whoa! I imagine that like Sad Marco has like laser eyes that go.
Yeah, the eyes. But yeah, but they're a little itty bitty, so it's just like a twinkle in the sky.
Are you happy about Sad Marco?
Oh, we're strobing.
Strobing in the background.
Oh, there. Stone Money.
That was just for us, by the way. That was not on camera. That was just for...
Stone Money gave us a little light show.
Did Fiona win? I would assume Fiona won.
Yeah.
Fiona definitely won.
All right, so we need a
Fiona
competitor
has
against
defeated
Sad Marco.
Sorry, Skateman.
Yes, K-Man stood no chance.
Sad Marco. By the way, Marco is spelled with a K. M-A-R-K-O.
More exotic, by the way.
Macro?
Macro.
There we go.
Sad Macro.
Sad Macro.
Control Alt E.
Rest in peace.
Control
Skateman.
Shift Escape.
Control Shift Escape is a great
Skateman
macro.
is dead.
Oh.
No.
Long live Skateman.
Rest in peace.
I like Skateman, the fancy.
Hey, if you want to pay your
Skateman
respects
won't
to
owe it too,
Skateman, donate $10.
Yeah, please donate $10 and we will generate you your fighting team.
Oh,
character.
speaking of tiny wolves.
There it is.
Yeah.
And also, again, a reminder, everybody, as we do this, that every time we get a $10 donation in to generate a character, it's going to be $20 extra to the charity from the match we have going on. For 2 characters.
Here we go.
All
We're
right.
coming in.
Drum
We're a little
Ultima
bit
says,
behind.
"Put me in, coach." And
All right.
Fire Yoshi says, "Suit me up."
All right, so let's do. Who's the first one that would?
Doug Ultima.
Oh, Drum Ultima. Here's your character's name.
Drum Ultima. Get off your phone. Drum Ult.
Oh no.
Drum Ultima's character's name is Brian.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Perhaps it's Brian. Thank you, Smoogle. And Brian is. I'm loving like both of you combined. And Brian is an orderly Jackson Parodi.
Impossible.
That's an oxymoron.
It is. An orderly Jackson Parodi is Brian.
That's so special move.
You did this on purpose.
I just handed you him.
And Brian, the orderly Jackson Parodi's special move is moldy food. Now perhaps you need to do some explaining.
Is Brian with a Y or not?
Brian is with a Y.
The Y.
That's how Spoon would say it. Brian.
All right, so the battle we have next for the chat poll is Sad Marco, the tiny wolf with strobe light, versus Brian, the orderly Jackson Parodi with moldy food.
Mold is really dangerous.
It's true.
Oh, you making a pitch for your fellow Parodi?
Epilepsy is also dangerous.
Your brother.
Don't let me down. Don't let Brian down.
It's also, it could be a healing move to himself.
Yeah.
With like penicillin.
Perhaps.
Yeah. A little antibiotic.
The poll is active, my friends.
An orderly Jackson Parodi.
My Jackson soda. Now Smoople is in the ring.
Oh no.
Oh boy. But first we have the next one, which is for who was the next one?
It was for Fire Yoshi.
Fire Yoshi. We're gonna generate you your character while this poll goes on. Fire Yoshi, your character's name is here. And I am doing these as random as I can. I kind of know what they were because the order they were in, so I'm trying to like just kind of pick randomly.
Sad Marco won,
Oh,
by the
Brian
way.
is dead.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, rest in peace, Brian.
Are you kidding me?
Brian.
Are you seriously kidding me? All right.
Are you having a laugh?
I think you're being funny. Fire Yoshi's character is Vince the Peacekeeper.
Ooh.
Vince the Peacekeeper. And Vince the Peacekeeper is an invisible anime character. Vince Sama. Vince the Peacekeeper is an invisible anime character whose signature technique is Stone Slab. Ooh. Return the slab or suffer my curse.
And I believe we have a combatant already for Vince the Peacekeeper.
Vince the
Yes, that would be Smoople.
Smoople.
All right, Smoople. I'll try. I say I try to give you something good, but I'm just gonna pull randomly.
Brian.
All right, let's.
Smoople's character's name.
I can't believe
right
MC's
here.
counting cards.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to like make sure I'm choosing like between different spots.
MC Gamer's on the MIT Blackjack team. Smoople, our own Smoople, friend of the show. Smoople's character's name is Vegetoid.
Oh, Vegetoid.
Vegetoid. Vegetoid. And what is Vegetoid? Vegetoid. It. Vegetoid is a silly ham sandwich. A silly ham sandwich. Laura's dad was on the original MIT Blackjack. I gotta talk to Laura about that. And Vegetoid, the silly ham sandwich, no vegetables to be found. The silly ham sandwich signature move is Snowy View.
Ooh.
Snowy View. The snow is perhaps some mold.
Man, can you all imagine this ham sandwich like sitting on a windowsill right now with like this would be a beautiful painting of a ham sandwich on a windowsill with like a snowy like beautiful like day outside.
Oh, that's how you spell Vegetoid.
What?
It's Vegetoid.
Vegetoid.
Hold on, there's a twist. It's Vegetoid.
No, that changes everything.
We can spell it. It's Vegetioid. It's like Vegeta, but instead of the A, it's oid.
Oid.
It's if Vegeta and the Noid did the
First one.
Fusion dance.
It's VE.
Victor Echo Golf Echo Tango Oscar India Delta.
Correct. So Vince the Peacekeeper versus Vegetoid. Vince the Peacekeeper, our invisible anime character with Stone Slab, versus Vegetoid, our
silly ham sandwich with snowy view.
I really want a painting of Vegetoid. Like, it would just be...
Instead, we have Ganon 11. Someone wake him up.
Do you want me to wait for the next one?
Somebody wake him up and tell him.
I want him to know it was me.
Thank you again. Remember, guys, these donations are being matched for these characters times 2.
Sure are.
Thank you again, Funny Man, and Google.
What do we have? Do we have 2 more?
Yes, we do. So from Nate Mayer, we have 1010 donation.
Okay.
Oh,
wow, Vince just barely beat Vegetoid.
No, Vegetoid.
This is so sad.
Finally.
We need a rematch. It was rigged.
All right, let's generate this one for Nightmare, I believe it was.
Nate Mayer, yes.
No, Nate Mayer. I'm
Nate
so
Mayer.
sorry.
Vegetoid was funnier.
Nate Mayer.
Let's get the top yellow.
You what?
I don't want to be spoiled. I want to find out when you all do.
Me too. I know what they are, but I don't. Okay, here we go.
For Nate Mayer.
Your character.
Your character's name is Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Nice.
That's a great fighting.
The movie
guy.
star.
Yeah.
As seen in Street Fighter, the movie, the game.
The guy.
Actually in a fighting game.
Oh, interesting.
Jean-Claude Van Damme, who is a massive witch.
Ooh.
Right.
Massive witch. And Jean-Claude Van Damme, the massive witch, has the signature maneuver of Jump of the Heavens.
Wow.
That sounds very strong.
That's like a Final Fantasy Dragoon class kind of
Yeah,
move.
JCVD, the massive witch with Jump of the Heavens. That's a lot of beef there.
That is a great
I do like
character.
massive
Holy
witch.
Smokes.
I want to be a massive witch.
Massive witch.
All right, so our next character is for Hootie Coo, saying, "Let's do this."
Hootie Coo.
Thank you, Hootie Coo. Thank you, MC Game. So JCVD versus Jean-Claude Venereal Disease.
You fouled, Jackson.
Is getting sent off.
What does this mean?
Offside.
Blue card means you're doing very well. You're following the rules.
You get a blue Gatorade.
Why are you blue?
All right. So, who's this for again? I'm sorry.
Hootie Coo.
Hootie Coo, your combatant against JCVD, the star of such awful films as The Quest, is the Fight Stick.
Ooh.
The Fight Stick. And the Fight Stick is a weak lion.
Aww.
Well, a weak lion is still stronger than than a tiny wolf.
Is it stronger than a huge, massive witch?
We'll find out.
Well, yeah, what's the signature move?
The Fight Stick, the weak lion's move is Gamer Vision.
Oh,
no. Gamer Vision.
Now we're back.
Wait. So are they like a sniper? So they may be weak, but they
Yeah, keep at a distance.
Yeah.
The glass cannon.
The Fight Stick.
The Gamer Vision has a HUD, has like health and mana and stamina and XP.
Actually, Gamer Vision is
Yeah.
is more of a hindrance than a boon. It's like those overcrowded like UIs in
got
modern
astigmatism.
games where it's just things everywhere. You just get distracted.
Which data you can't? There's an ad for a mobile game in the corner.
Against the heavens.
Gamer Vision is 2400 vision. You
This
know,
lion's a gamer.
we gotta wear gunner glasses, yellow tinted gamer glasses.
True. What? Where's the lie?
Now you did it.
I made her yell at me earlier too. I regret nothing. Made her mad on purpose.
Oh wait, no, you were asked what your favorite sandwich was, and you
Yes.
gave an answer, and then Catherine was not having it.
Liar.
She said, "You liar! You liar!
You're a lying liar who lied!
Your pants are
When you said
ablaze."
Schlotzky's,
I
she
did
turned
indeed.
around.
We're about to find out who the winner is of
Yes.
Jean-Claude Van Damme versus the Fight Stick.
The Fight Stick.
Yo,
This is a
I'm
close
excited
one.
to find out the winner.
Let's find
Do we have more yet? Okay, Ray, please make sure you keep your donations coming in so we can generate more. We have,
John Claude is the winner.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think about
Massive
8 more.
witch.
I think about 8 more. I hope that's good with you, Funny Man.
Another close one.
Wow.
Massive witch.
Reminder for those that aren't
Massive
aware,
witch.
a $10 donation will get you a fighting game character.
$10.
Massive witch.
MC Gamer, do you remember that Lego piece you put in my Crunchwrap Supreme?
Yeah.
It's right where right here where I left it.
Why can you do that?
It's a long
Can you put it in the Lego box so I can complete that set someday? it's over hence.
Over yonder.
Someone please generate another character.
Real please, they're gonna be so fun.
Real please.
I'm gonna show Doug the name of just one of the special moves. Just the one that's on the bottom.
Where's your toy box?
Oh, good. Oh, excellent. Good.
Yeah.
I am very excited.
That was a little bit of a teaser.
Ooh. And I'm in trouble.
Tap. I want to tap too. Is that shouldn't Lena be coming? Isn't Lena supposed to be coming?
Give me a fresh shift in 4 minutes.
Yeah. Soon I have to go do security. Whoever's on security, please hold. I have to do this.
Please hold.
Please hold. Please wait.
Your call is very
Donate
important.
now.
Wait.
Currently, all of our operators are currently
Abra, do you have
assisting
anything?
other customers.
Abra, do you have anything planned for exactly at 4 a.m.? Okay.
I knew you would, Yugi boy.
Ooh, Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
MJ Evans with that 1008. Fine, put me in the duels.
I would love to.
Put me in the spandex.
All right. This is for our good friend MJ Evans.
Friend of the show, MJ Evans.
Here's your fighting game character.
MJ Evans, your fighting game character is Doodle DJ.
Oh,
Doodle DJ. And Doodle DJ is Dynamation. Dynamite. Doodle DJ is it?
That says duck.
No, it does. It says
Doodle
Dak.
DJ?
Doodle DJ is a funny Dak. D-A-C-K.
Oh, I thought you meant like a DAC, like a digital audio.
It's neither of those things. It's not DAC, which is D-A-K. Whatever.
Maybe it's all for you.
MC intended funny duck. Doodle DJ is a funny duck. And Doodle DJ the funny duck's signature technique is the spinning tornado, as opposed to what? As opposed to what?
Hey, blame AI.
A stationary tornado?
Oh, okay. Can you imagine if Doodle DJ is actually like a DJ, like spins a turntable and it creates a tornado? That'd be pretty sick.
That would be pretty sick.
That's not creative.
Little tornado on top of the vinyl.
Wait, what was the final move?
What?
Was the final move the
Spinning
tornado?
tornado.
Oh, okay.
Spinning tornado, which sounds like a Mega Man ability.
And who is the competitor for Doodle against Doodle
$10
DJ?
from Perry. Give me a character.
All right, let's just keep it simple here.
Perrier.
See this name. All right. Maybe one day I'll be able to summon it. I really can't use these cards. Okay. And I'll pick this one. All right. So going up against Doodle DJ is
Perrier extraordinaire, Derriere extraordinaire, Robert
Robert
what?
Zombie.
Robert Zombie, the director of such films.
Robert
as House
was my
of a Thousand
dad. Just call me
Corpses.
Rob.
Robert.
Slam in the back of my Dragula. Robert Zombie, and Robert Zombie is a goofy gargoyle. A goofy gargoyle.
Goofy gargoyle.
A goofy gargoyle.
That tracks.
Robert Zombie.
Last name, complete coincidence.
What is Robert Zombie the Goofy Gargoyle special move, Jackson?
Apparently helium.
The Goofy Gargoyle's signature technique is Tomato Town.
Yeah.
Tomato Town.
So who would win? Doodle DJ versus Robert Zombie.
Robert Zombie.
Fight!
I feel like those tomatoes are just gonna get swung around in the tornado and not do anything.
Robert
That's
Zombie,
fine.
embers about the land, breaking through the trees, strangling the breeze. Watch The Matrix.
What?
See, the song is in The Matrix.
I've seen The Matrix.
Do you know what Dracula comes from? Do you know what the name comes from?
Oh, look at Vegetoid there.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Vegetoid!
Look at that.
I'm so glad. Thank you
That
so
is
much.
gorgeous.
Snowball.
Thank you for sharing that.
Vegetoid.
Dracula is from the Munsters. Remember the Munsters? Grandpa Munster, he made a race car, and it was a coffin with like a hot rod thing. It was called the Dragula instead of Dracula. He sure is making. Rob Zombie's making it in Munsters.
Again!
So
Sorry.
good, you had to see it twice.
Thank you, Smoople.
You did need it.
And the winner versus Doodle DJ versus Robert Zombie is absolutely Robert
by a
Zombie. I think.
landslide.
It's gotta be Robert
It
Zombie.
was.
Good.
Oh, 20-6. Well done, Robert Zombie.
No contest.
We need 2 more
Too
contestants,
loaded.
please. Please get your $10 donations in to claim your character. Or else.
Just a reminder that for the $10 donation you put in, it'll be matched with 20 extra dollars.
That's right. So donate $10 and imagine there's 20 more.
It's free money.
Imaginary money. It's real money when it comes to Zeldathon donations.
2 more matchups
Money's
for
already
Rocket
digital, so I don't have to imagine a physical object.
Okay, in fact, that's actually good because I do have to go to my security ship. We'll do 2 more matchups maximum, which would be 4 more characters, which I have 1, 2, 3, 4, which means we'll have exactly 3 characters who won't get rolled tonight.
Oh. It's DLC that will completely imbalance the game. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Well, so we'll have to repurpose these to make like a The Bachelor style show with these characters.
The dating sim.
Oh, here we go. Riven Dark.
Riven Dark, 6-9er.
Robert Zombie versus.
Any comment?
Fiona Ray.
Time to fight for good.
All right.
There you go.
Riven Dark.
Fighting for something.
We're gonna generate you your very own fighting game character. I'm so glad this worked out because as I was writing these names down, I'm like, this seems like it could be very boring, but no, it's turned out.
You
amazing.
nailed it.
Fantastic. Ooh.
Wow. This is a blank note card. I don't know.
Nobody.
Yeah, anonymous $100 donation.
card.
No message.
What? $100? No. Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Hopefully that wasn't a typo.
Through the ditches and bam, through the massive witches and bam.
Massive witches. We have had them.
I feel like the blank card should be a character.
Riven Dark, you have a champion in the name of Roy Mustang.
Ah, a character from Full Metal Alchemist, which, yes, the AI generated this one and made me laugh.
Roy Mustang.
No, Jesus. Wow!
Related to Kurt Stallion, which I believe is a pro wrestler's name. Roy Mustang, who is a smart bird.
Ooh.
A smart bird.
I'm dropping everything. I can't stop.
And Roy Mustang, the smart bird, uses the signature maneuver of Doomsday Ray of Love.
Ooh.
The Doomsday Ray, the DROL.
A force to be reckoned
The
with.
droll.
To be sure.
The DD roll.
Roy Mustang, and who was the next person?
Do we want to count that anonymous donation or no?
Was it $100?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anonymous $100 donation. Let's roll your character to go up against Roy Mustang.
Roy Mustang, the smart bird with a Doomsday Ray. That sounds pretty strong.
Doomsday Ray of love.
Of love.
Jackson.
Yeah. Even better.
It's key.
That's the power of love.
I gave you a yellow already, right?
Sure did.
Okay.
And Roy Mustang.
Yes, Jackson?
You're gonna love what the AI generated. This one made me laugh probably the most out of all of them because it sounds like something I would just come up with off of my brain. And it wasn't.
It's like a 6-year-old doodling in a sketchbook. Your anonymous $100 donor, your champion's name is John Punch. John Punch.
With an H, please.
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
Thank
with
you.
the John, not the punch part.
J-H-O-N.
John Punch.
I wonder what his move is. Is it a kick?
And John Punch is an... John Punch is an unremarkable human.
This is just One Punch Man.
John Punch is an unremarkable human whose technique is, whose powerful maneuver is $5. Roy versus John.
All right, Roy Mustang.
Roy Mustang versus John Punch.
The smart bird with Doomsday Ray of Love versus John Punch.
A regular
the
man
unremarkable human
with
$5.
$5.
You're gonna pay $5 to take it back.
We'll find out.
He can buy so much
Oh
at the
look,
7-Eleven.
look! We got John Punch. John Punch.
John Punch is here, dude. I can't believe John Punch is on screen.
Oh my god! John Punch!
John Punch is here.
The only real John Punch fans.
John
know.
Punch, will you sign my $5 bill?
Can we get some John Punch fan art, which is just a boring man
With $5.
Okay.
Oh yeah, a Saitama
Okay.
for $5.
Keep the change.
All right. We also have a $10.40 donation from Ilya saying, "All right, fight me."
Thank you,
Oh my
Ilya.
goodness. Imagine if we brought back ZCW, but we auto-generated all the characters.
The Lone Shark.
John Punch.
John Punch by another landslide.
29-3. Sorry, Roy Mustang.
I think that's the widest gap we've seen.
All right, we have one more we're going to generate. Who's this next one for?
Ilya.
This one is for Ilya. Okay.
For Ilya.
$5 from John Punch.
That was the second time.
JP
Yeah, I'm
on
sorry, I
the
got
mic.
these mixed up in what order.
Maybe
That's
John
fine.
Punch's power is.
Oh, wait, these are
how
two-
many
these are two
times he
green.
Donates $5.
Well, I gave you two
He always
green
has
instead of one
$5.
yellow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Infinite
Well,
money.
no, hold on. I'll
It's
fix
just
it.
$5 at a time.
Give me back one of the greens. Okay.
All right. For Ilya, friend of the show. Ilya, your champion's name is ED. Oh, I'm sorry, Ed.
Uh-huh.
Your character's name is Ed. We just spelled E and then D.
Is that true?
And Ed is a messy turkey.
Ooh.
A messy turkey.
A little messy guy.
And what does Ed the messy turkey do to the opponents? Why, an angelic warning.
Wait, just a warning?
Just a warning. I'll show off with a warning this time. What angels are you being visited by?
That's a turkey.
Of course.
I'm gobbling.
Well, no, the angels are also turkeys, I guess.
Yeah.
Ed the messy turkey with an angelic warning.
So that means
one last character. Do we have it?
no. I was clarifying that we just need one more character.
We have one last
for the
character to
bracket.
generate, and then we're all done.
I like Angel.
We do have two $5 donations from John Punch though. One saying this means I win, right?
Wait, John Punch donates $5. I get it. That's great.
It's good, right?
That's
It's
great.
good.
Oh my god.
He gave everything he had.
But he always has $5.
Have a John Punch train.
Give everything but his $5.
Yo, can we get John Punch to Triforce level with
me,
only $5
princess.
donations?
Oh my goodness.
John Punch.
All right,
Man.
we have from Mooseman 1059 saying these fighters are great.
Well, you're about to get your own.
Is that Moose Man or Mooseman?
Mooseman.
Deborah
Mussman?
J. Mooseman,
Mussman. I don't know.
attorney at law.
Do you have $5 on cooldown? Well, it's like it's a MMO.
Ah, my GCDs are up. I gotta give it $5 again.
So it's the opposite. His ability is $5.
All right, Moose Man, here you go. This is our last fighter drawn for the evening. So, Moose Man, here is your champion. Going up against Ed. Hello Kitty.
Herself.
Hello Kitty. And what is Hello Kitty? Why? Hello Kitty is a tasty vampire.
Oh my god.
Wait, I missed some lore.
Yeah, you thought you knew Hello Kitty, but Hello Kitty is in fact a tasty
This
vampire.
isn't your mommy's Hello Kitty.
And Hello Kitty the Tasty Vampire performs the gruesome act of the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask.
That one may have not been AI generated.
So there you go.
That's
Hello
terrifying.
Kitty versus Ed. $5 versus the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, which is worth more than $5 on the Nintendo 64. The Nintendo Swatch.
What was Ed's ability again?
It was oh wait, no, I'm
No,
sorry.
that was
Ed's
that
ability
was John
was,
Punch.
Angelic warning.
Thank you.
And he's a turkey. That's right.
Wasn't Ed also the Whoopi Goldberg's character from The Lion King? No, it was Cheech Marine. Cheech Marine's character was Ed. Hyena. Ed. Now the kangaroo in Tekken is Roger. And then Roger Jr.
Thank you to everyone who participated in our fighting character creation.
Yes, this was a lot of
MC
fun.
Gamer, you nailed it.
You so
nailed
glad.
it.
Thank you, AI, for empowering us.
Your donations go to
Thanks,
OpenAI
AI, for being
credits.
funny for us.
Yep.
We needed that 4 in the morning.
Oh man, we didn't get this move. This one would have been good.
Oh!
This one also wasn't AI generated.
Why indeed?
Hello Kitty wins.
Hello Kitty,
Hello Kitty.
well done.
Chat likes the tasty vampires.
And who can blame them?
Look at this great name we missed out on.
DLC.
We also have,
We've got DLC.
yeah, we got,
Oh, we have our final roster.
all right, our final roster, which we will perform a further bracket on another night of Zeldathon. We have Lord Tough, Fiona the Rat, Sad Marco, Vince the Peacekeeper, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Robert Zombie, John Punch, and Hello Kitty.
I love John Punch.
Oh, I hope we'll have a round robin. All of them.
Look how beautiful this is now.
It's quite colorful.
All right, so thanks everybody.
Yes, make sure to save this TXT.
I have to go to security now.
All right, have fun being secure.
Here, you folks wanna?
Good luck.
You're just gonna
Guard us bravely.
John punch anyone without a badge.
Yeah, anyone who doesn't have a badge, show him the John Punch signature move.
$5.
No, other one. I was really expecting the John Punch's signature move to be a kick. But I think $5 is better.
I'm gonna go
Oh, hello,
step
Daniel.
away.
Hello.
I'm gonna go step away to attend to my needs, but I will be back shortly.
Okay.
My need is coffee.
So true. Yeah. I was telling outside, I love waking up at 4 in the morning full of energy for Zeldathon, and everyone else has been awake for like 15 hours. They're like, ugh. I'm like, good morning, everyone.
I got a solid 3.5 hours of sleep last night.
You love to see it.
Doing great.
How's the game going, Kelly?
I'm a little lost, not gonna lie.
Such is life.
We're just gonna keep on chugging along.
I gotta fill back
As
couch
you
somehow,
do.
Ilya. One of the spots of back couch is just my leg.
Welcome, new attendee. Leg. We'll be back, Bargo.
We also have another $5 from John Punch saying ready for all challengers.
All right.
Thank you, John Punch.
Truly, he can overcome anything. That enemy in that field kind of looks like a Kadabra.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
I saw an empty spot on Meat Couch.
Yeah?
Yes, Meat Couch.
It looks like meat on the
Does it
camera.
It doesn't.
It looks like meat.
It also makes Jiggy happy
It
to
ha-
like encompass himself in meat.
It has the color of meat. It doesn't look like.
It looks like meat. Also, I'm tired. I have a meeting in 5 hours.
Why are you still
Go
awake?
sleep,
Because
go
I
sleep.
saw that meat couch. Whoa!
Oh, that's the matching for the fighting game roster.
I'm
I
about
believe.
it.
Absolutely.
How
We
we
have
doing? Who's
the-
awake? Chat,
okay,
tell me.
never mind.
Type 1 in the chat if you're awake.
Not
If you're-
awake.
type-
I was telling them just now, I just got up because I was like, oh, we need people 4 in the morning, and I love coming down here, and everyone's been up for 20 hours, and I'm like, good morning, Zeldathon, and they're all like,
I mean, I'm sleepy, but no, I'm ready.
Well, you're always full of
I'm
energy.
ready. Well, I also Duck bought me a triple shot of espresso about 15 hours ago, and I'm still here.
You took like 3 sips of it and said, this is gonna kill me.
And I'm still alive. Tsunami Ko Ryan is awake.
I don't know how the half-life
You
on
know?
caffeine shakes out for that one.
Oh,
but...
yeah, well, I have a problem.
But you know, it's about the end, the feeling, the belief.
The belief.
Oh, this game has minions.
9.
Let's go.
That you can't. What does that mean? That you're awake or you're not? Whoa! Hello.
All right, so we have 2 donations from Funnyman and then the Google match. Both of them are $160.16. Funnyman says, I really want to see John Punch get to Triforce level on the strength of his $5 donations. Thank you, Funnyman, and thank you, Google.
Jiggy, do you know of the majesty of John Punch?
No.
John Punch is a regular human man.
I thought, what was it, like an
I've heard
unremarkable
about these
human?
humans.
An unremarkable human man, and his signature ability is $5.
Honestly, if there's
But long-
anyone in lore that reminds me most of Jiggy, it's probably John Punch.
That's true.
Unassuming man.
I had John Punch like pegged as a blonde, you know, like a blonde with a nice, you know, Johnny Unitas haircut you can set your watch to, you know.
All right.
But I'm also willing to cast Jiggy as John Punch.
How do you set your
you know,
watch to a
I
haircut?
was just editing the mustache video.
Yeah.
Which you guys.
The mustache video. TM.
It's just Hawaii 5-0. The video.
Yeah,
I'm serious.
yeah.
I promise
It
you.
would be. Yeah.
Just with how the mustaches look?
No, everything that I picked, it's Hawaii 5-0. I made Zeldathon's version of Hawaii 5-0, and it's great.
Hey, do you have Jiggy? Do you have $5?
Not on me.
Well
Sorry.
then, sorry, you're failing your John Punch audition.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're neither awake nor asleep. I'm somewhere in between. Now that's silver.
Liminal state.
Have you gotten the 3 books yet?
Yeah. Okay, Kelly. Tell me, what are you doing?
Library.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for the books, but I don't remember where they were.
You gotta knock down the cat, right? Isn't it
Do you have
Stray,
any of them
right?
yet? How many do you have? I remember the third one is
0.
like really far away. The first 2 aren't that bad.
remember. This
I think if you talk to them, they'll tell you who has them.
Yeah, she said a girl with a cat. That wasn't even.
Yeah.
That's no info.
A girl with a cat.
There's a lot of cats.
I remember.
I think the bottom center of town, there's like houses, and there's like a person with a dog next to a person with a cat. Sound familiar? Chat, help!
I thought you had to like knock it off the shelf or something silly like that. There's a lot of cats in this town, okay?
Oh, because
There's a
they're
ton of
library
cats.
books that got checked
I
out.
think it's in like some buildings around here.
I have no idea.
Hey Kelly,
Yeah.
how's the game going?
It's
a cat.
There it is.
It's a book.
Okay, now you have to con the cat.
Well, no, you just gotta steal the book.
We have to be small, don't you?
Oh.
You gotta be small, you
Oh,
gotta climb up there, you gotta go through the chimney like Santa.
I thought you just have to knock
Yeah,
the book
you
down
have
and
to-
commit theft from this person.
Oh, over there.
You gotta put out the
yeah.
fire in the fireplace.
We are committing theft. Yes, this is what we're doing. Taking these people's library books.
I'd like to believe that it's all just
True.
a socialist
bottle
utopia.
of water to put out that fire.
It all balances out.
Can't you just use the vacuum cleaner? This game's got a
I know,
vacuum.
Maybe. I just remember
Just
pouring water
suck
on it.
the fire.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Suck
you
that
gotta,
fire.
Hey, Jiggy, you know a lot about this stuff. What do you think the top brand of vacuum cleaner
What?
is?
What's the point of a
Hyrule?
vacuum cleaner if you can't suck fire?
Now hold on. Is this
Put
something
in
you
your
regularly use
your
vacuum
Dyson.
for?
To suck out fire?
Yeah.
Occasionally, yeah.
All right. Sure.
Donation.
What? To suck fire?
Suck fire.
Pick up this sign. I made a wall.
Is it?
Looks nice.
Jiggy,
Oh,
your
yeah?
mustache is great. Don't listen to the jerks. Thanks, Snarpy. I appreciate you.
I like the mustache.
Thank you.
So there's like I'm looking it up. There's like a 2% chance your vacuum cleaner can blow up. So if you
for the fire, I don't think that's how it works. It's
well,
just
if you put it, can you vacuum fire? Homex.com. Hang on.
what you think? What are you using, a Hoover?
Well, hang on. Let me see. Okay, so like, hey, here we go. Like a vacuum cleaner, a vacuum. Wait, so a VEM is something different than a vacuum cleaner. Let me see. All right, that's Venmo.com. So a vacuum cleaner, you can vacuum fire, and it'll suck up the firing material, and it'll put it in a box. So the fire might go out in the process. It might not. They don't know for sure. But you can isolate the fire from the rest of the space. So Jiggy,
Yes.
you can vacuum fire.
I know.
Have you done it?
Yeah, I just said I have.
So
multiple
what you're
times.
saying is, with enough Roombas, we don't need like
firemen.
That's right, yeah. Roombas are actually just really small firemen without the big truck.
Yeah, they actually trapped their brains inside the Roombas. It's like a horror game.
I think we should all purchase California a Roomba each, and we'll be okay.
There you go.
We should purchase California like a Roomba per person.
Yeah, and then
Alright.
there won't be forest fires anymore.
True.
Easy enough.
But how will the Roombas get up into the trees? I don't think
They don't
Roombas have
need to.
climbing technology.
You just throw it. You just
They
need
don't
you
need
just need a Roomba manipulator. You just need a guy.
They'll just suck up the trees.
What? Talk to
I
Milk
speak for the
Girl.
trees.
I don't know. Bet she gives you some milk.
Jiggy says, "Talk to Milk Girl."
Alright, who's next?
Is Rat even on the list? Rat's not even
What's
on
the
the
next
list.
hint from the librarian?
Yeah, look, she's selling creamy, nutritious Lon milk.
Alright, we go for some creamy milk.
You don't want some creamy and delicious Lon milk from the redhead? You don't have enough money! Oh my goodness!
Alright, who's
We're
next
never-
on our library hit list?
We're never gonna get any creamy and delicious Lon milk.
Absent-minded scholar.
Strap a drone
That,
on
that's the
top
one
of
where
it.
it's like on the ceiling, right?
Huh?
Also,
Yeah,
I love-
it's left side of town. It's like in the rafters, and you have to double up to stand on it and make it fall.
Creamy and delicious
Lon milk. That's
Llama
yeah.
milk?
Yeah.
They don't have enough money.
No, I didn't say llama. I said lon.
No, you actually didn't say that. You said glon.
Galana. Whoa!
Galan.
Somebody just
Creamy
got.
and delicious
Somebody said.
glon.
All I read was Jiggy, and then they got banned. So you know,
Zerdial.
Zerdial. I apologize. Whatever you said, you got banned.
Zerdial sounds like an adjective. What do you think
Yeah.
it what do you think it means?
Zerdial said my name and then got completely destroyed by our moderation.
I feel like
That
it's gotta
sounds
be
appropriate.
something like
Yeah.
ethereal.
Like, Zerdial.
Zerdial?
Hey, so guys, I looked up Zerdial. Jiggy, you might actually want to watch yourself. So I looked up Zerdial, and from 1917, that word appears in the National Electric Contractor, which is a book about how to be an electrician in 1917.
No,
So
they're a
if-
chemical compound. That's what they said in the chat. They're a chemical compound.
Oh.
Zerdial said my name, and then they probably said something like, "Jiggy, I really like your mustache. It's really awesome."
We
And then
we
they
do
got
need to
completely
take care of that.
destroyed.
Yeah, we can't be
is
having that.
Jiggy actually a banned word? Hold up.
No, you can say Jiggy.
Didn't we have a bit
You
last?
say Jiggy
Didn't we have a
chat.
bit last marathon where we were timing out everyone who said Jiggy?
No.
It's a common trope. Like if you donate my name, you still get
Yeah.
filtered.
Oh man.
I think you need the power bracelets at this point to push the bookshelf as tiny. I don't remember where you get them
Also,
though.
I love this game. The Picori are so cute. I love
Hey,
everything.
why isn't this called the Picori cap? That rolls off the tongue a lot better.
Well,
it's because diminish,
Yeah.
diminish.
Yeah.
and it makes you
It's
small.
a pun.
And the hat makes you small.
Yeah, because diminishing something makes you smaller.
I gotcha.
Thanks.
See, I'm glad you explained diminished as a word, because I was thinking like diminish sounds like a Pakistani corner store or something.
Or maybe
So-
maybe like DiGiorno, you know.
No, hey, you know,
Or
it's
you
not
pour out-
delivery,
you
it's
pour out the
diminished. I
fire
like
and go
that.
to the chimney.
No, I think you just need to be a.
I'm thinking game mechanics. He just let you in, so there's like story progression. So what can you do in here? The only thing I can think is put out the fire.
Vacuum up the fire. We already did this. We already solved the game.
You can't get in there to move the
Wait,
bookshelf.
can you vacuum the fire?
Yeah, no, in
No.
real life you can.
Yes,
real
but
life
you have a
is
vacuum
small.
in this
We
game.
tried.
Oh. Can you get water?
Yes.
You can't pull it.
Is this the one where you put out the fire, then like go to the top and have to pass the cats?
Might as well. Might as well try.
Hey, we
Thanks
got.
for letting me in your house. I'm gonna put
I
out
don't
your fire.
actually think that did anything.
Gonna get all cold.
Well, you know, if you let Tsunamiko Ryan into your house, they'll leave you $3, like they did at donate.zeldathon.com.
Heck.
I like.
But if you let John punch in your house, it'll be $5.
What's
That's
this
true,
about? We're
but-
playing Zelda games
Yes,
for
but
charity.
that's his finisher. So
But
you
because
die
John
shortly
Punch
thereafter.
has not come into my house and left me $5, I have to go with Tsunamiko Ryan, who left $3 in my donation bar, saying, Zeldathon is indeed real, which, frankly, I didn't know was up for debate, but thank you for your donation anyway.
I think it was from what Steve was telling the story, how he
Cross the
came to
bridge.
Zeldathon for the first time after watching it a bit, and he was like, "Oh my God, Zeldathon's real!"
So just to be clear, we're talking about Steve from Direct Relief and not the little Pikmin thing the Clinket carries around,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Okay,
Steve,
cool.
Steve from Direct Relief. I don't think
I never know.
Clinket's Pikmin talks.
Oh yeah, you can.
But
Yep.
So we got-
up and around and past the cats and down to the water.
We have Stavros. We have Stavros
Yeah,
in
you
chat.
gotta go to that house.
Stavros is one of my favorite Greek places near me. It's Stavros's, which they have a great gyro. But they asked, is this the first or last day? It's neither, and I don't know how your question leaves any room for gray area there. There's approximately 110 hours in between the first and last day of the marathon.
Don't let them eat you.
don't get blasted.
Oh.
Don't get blasted.
Ooh, they are mad.com.
So,
Not
hang
mad-
on.
not mad.
Hang on. What
Yo,
happens there?
I have a question for everybody who's awake here at 4:26 in the morning Eastern time.
I don't have to answer the question.
Yeah, I've been asleep the last 30 minutes.
I have a question. If any of you all have the Bird app, can you all tweet your plans for breakfast, or if you already had breakfast, can you just tweet at #Zeldathon your plans for breakfast? I want to know. Zach will read them.
Yeah.
Again, the Bird app. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. You could right over there, right there, see #Zeldathon.
It's a hashtag. I only know Octothorpe.
I tell you guys,
I mean,
this.
if you're talking about breakfast
this is
and you
good.
talk about hashtag, I'm like, dang, I want hash brown.
Well, hey, look, we're in it for the Bird app, okay?
I had a cup of yogurt.
Yogurt.
Some fermented
do we have yogurt?
calcium.
Yeah.
I don't
Isn't
think
that,
we do.
isn't
I mean,
that
I don't
what
think
yogurt
I
is,
don't think
right?
the calcium is the part that ferments.
I'm pretty sure yogurt is just fermented calcium.
No, it's
like all the sugars and the fats and that.
Well, let me tell you, you know what my breakfast plans are, Jiggy. I'm gonna go to mad.com, a website that you advertised to me.
I don't recommend going on there. I don't know what's on there.
It has no. It's not Mad Mag. It has it's one of those old school Flash games sites. It has 200 of them on here, including 2 of them that are listed as bigger than all the others. Like the logo for them is much larger,
like
and
spyware.
it's a cartoon duck. No. It looks
I
legit. Don't go to this website.
Don't go to mad.
Don't go to mad.com.
All right, let's download some SWFs and see what we can get done.
Suck the pots. Suck the pots.
Don't start a chant about sucking the pots.
This game
Go
is
back
a
to
lot of
sucking the stash.
sucking. What were you supposed to be doing? Alright, let's see. Natsu says my plan for breakfast is to sleep. That's a great breakfast, Natsu.
The best part of waking up
Is going back to sleep. I thought you were gonna go back to bed. I will continue Zeldathon for breakfast. You can't eat Zeldathon for breakfast. Oh
Yes,
my
I can.
goodness.
Just don't
eat us.
Watch me right now.
Alright, Betsy says my Zeldathon breakfast was an apple.
It's true, I saw her eating an apple in
An
the
apple a
hallway.
day keeps Abra away.
I'm going to eat Zeldathon for breakfast.
No.
Oh no.
Don't get away.
That
Do
is
not approach the
I
camera
have an
for
idea.
legal reasons. For COVID protocol reasons, do not approach the camera.
Do not eat the camera. Have we just had somebody slowly approach the camera with their hands outstretched like they're going to choke?
Who the heck are you?
No, I don't think that just happens.
I think, did you find the book?
Are you sure?
No.
So now you push the bookcases.
Oh, there you go.
You can get to the roof.
Perfect.
Perfect. Let's go, Ben.
Ilya, are you still knowledgeable in the ways of the baking? Are you still the
She did some baking for a bumper, so.
You gotta double up.
we were
you gotta
talking-
sword double up to weigh it down.
I assume it has to do with we were talking about thick cakes and thin cakes before.
Like a bunt cake?
No, we're talking about pancakes.
Like crepes?
Right.
Were you just twerking on it? Oh, you just twerked on that guy. You totally just twerked. You just had Link twerk on that guy.
He's not twerking.
No, he was.
There's nothing.
No, you were just twerking on him. Where's the gimmick? Where's
No,
the?
because I remember finding out that Europeans call crepes pancakes.
Because they are. They're just thin cakes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, whether you get a thin or thick pancake, I mean, I'm on finecooking.com. It depends on the consistency of your batter. That varies from batch to batch, you know? Like a really thin batter, that's going to spread unevenly and you'll get flat pancakes.
I feel like this segment is just Zach discovers the internet.
Well, no, but if it's too thick, it won't spread at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, and like until you gauge how the batter is going to
But
act.
you can get some good thick pancakes though.
There's what's that specialty? The jiggly pancakes.
Yeah. And if you want them to be jiggly.
No. There's like a specific thing. It's mostly done in Japan. It's called jiggly pancakes, and the idea is that you make these pancakes made out of like a poofy batter, and then after you cook them, put them on the plate and they go woo 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 woo.
Yeah, I just
good.
heard the phrase jiggly jiggy said, and I think I'm still recovering from that.
Well, I can't pronounce it. Soulful.
I'm so lost.
Souffle?
Souffle.
Souffle. No, a
It's
souffle,
souffle.
is no. A souffle is when you put the alcohol on the thing and you light it on fire and it goes.
I don't think that is.
Wait. What does it do?
A souffle.
That's not a souffle.
What's it called?
What's it called, Dan? What's it called? Flambe.
That's the same word. Souffle, flambe.
Do you know what a souffle is?
Flambe is definitely a Pokemon.
It's the same thing.
A souffle is like a casserole.
Flambebe is my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, flambebe is
A souffle is like a casserole, like au gratin potatoes.
Yeah, but what's that have to do with lighting it on fire?
Nothing.
Chad,
That's the point of what I'm trying to tell you.
Can we get like one more person telling us that it's a flambe? I think that'll really help.
Can you flambe a souffle?
Or any of those Thai foods?
Hey, Jiggy, I went on this website that had pancake jokes. Why did the pancake run away?
Why?
Because he was creped out.
Well, are you on pancakejokes.com?
No. Pancakejokes.edu.
Oh, okay.
Do we have any more breakfast tweets? I want more breakfast tweets.
Hang on, I'm on pancakejokes.com. Give me a second.
I know, but I'm telling
working.
them,
I gotta click the tab.
You can make all the pancake jokes you want, Zach. I want to hear about Chat's brekkie.
All right, well here's a discussion topic. Here's a discussion topic for you.
Considering making waffles for breakfast, I'm open to
They did
flavor
not have an
suggestions.
H in there.
Banana pancake.
There was not an H in there.
Banana waffles.
Waffles. There's
waffles.
a mic there.
Yes. Banana waffles.
All right, what did you find on your internet search, Zach?
What do you think? Banana chocolate
Oh, on the
chip?
pancake jokes? Hang on. I need to get back to
chocolate
it.
chips?
Oh, here we
Just
go.
bananas?
Wait, guys, here we go. Here we go.
All right.
Hilarious pancake one-liners from kidadl.com.
Money for that.
And they have a little note here. A great collection of witty play on words related to pancakes always makes for the best pancake day.
Love the
That's how you
internet.
celebrate. It's best served hot as a side with delicious crepes. Here we go. The pancakes are amazing. They're so flippin' delicious.
I'm gonna throw up.
Apparently, the early bird gets the worm. I guess I'll just sleep in until the pancakes are ready. That's not a one-liner.
Not even a joke.
That's not a one-liner
That's a
or funny.
statement. That wasn't comedic.
That's just an idea.
That was you should do this.
That's just a thought. That's just a consideration for your schedule.
Wow, you got a Kinstone.
Said to bring happiness. I love this website.
I don't know. So I want again go on the Bird app, chat. Go on the Bird app. On either your mobile device and/or laptop, and tweet at #Zeldathon what your breakfast ideas are, what your breakfast.
Or use your
Every time you type something about breakfast, it goes in a little document over here, and I click through the document and I decide what I want to put on
I
screen.
actually checked the other day because I was curious about my most played 3DS games, and number 4 was internet browser.
For tweeting?
No, for just apps used on the like what I played on the 3DS.
Well, let me tell you something, Maeve. Let me tell you something. I am on my internet browser over here, And I learned something over here.
Oh, what are you learning on the
Hey,
internet?
Jiggy, you probably know a lot about this one, actually.
What?
do bus drivers put on their pancakes for breakfast?
Why do I know a lot about bus drivers?
No, you'll get there. What do you think it is?
Bus drivers put on their pancakes? I don't know.
I'm feeling they like the whipped cream and strawberries.
Traffic jam.
Who puts jam on strawberries? On pancakes?
Well, okay, so somebody asked, and said that they were gonna make waffles. I'm very anti-waffle. I am.
Are you Uncle Waffle?
I'm not like anti-waffle as in like I hate waffles. I actually like waffles. I am extremely anti French toast though. I hate French toast.
French toast's okay.
It's literally old.
Oh my
bread.
God, you're
Dipped in eggs.
You're right. No, the waffle community is actually very insidious. You're right.
The waffle's fine. I
No,
don't
no,
care
no,
about
no, no,
waffles.
no,
I'm
no.
different.
I went on here and I googled anti-waffle. Figuring I'd find some like political action communities or something.
No.
And all you get,
It's waffle lovers being
what
mad.
you get if you Google anti-waffle, is an Amazon ad for a waffle maker.
Yeah.
So they're like trapping you in. You can't escape. That's disgusting, personally.
Smooble's on my side.
Anti-waffle.
I mean, yeah, like I've had some good French toast.
No, you haven't.
But
Think
most
about
of the,
it.
But most of the time I've had French toast, I'm like, this tastes like it's coated in egg.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's
If you haven't had good French toast.
No.
Wait,
This
wait,
is
wait,
the
wait.
lore.
I found
Look it up on the internet.
I found a podcast called the Anti-Waffle Podcast.
No, I'm indifferent towards waffles. They can have them. I don't care.
You said you were anti-waffle.
I'm all about that
Wait,
jiggly pancakes.
this is a living podcast. They had an episode July 26th.
But no,
Let's get 'em on here.
But here's
Can
the
we
thing.
be
Let's get 'em
invited
on the program.
Anti-Waffle podcast?
French toast is literally terrible. It is like if you look it up, the history of it was we have old bread that's stale. How do we make money off?
I mean,
of
that's how a lot of
That's how most food happens.
So French toast.
That's how you got
Jiggy, it's
pickling
called
and
recycling.
French toast.
Jiggy,
is
I'm sorry to tell you this, but soup is really old water.
No, it's not. It's flavor enhanced water. Okay, it's flavor enhanced water. It's hot flavor enhanced meat
No,
water.
it's literally the water. They like soak the meat.
Yes.
Well,
in.
you're
and
kind
they
of
blend
right.
it up, and they're like, all right, this is all right.
You're sort of right.
Yeah.
I googled the history of soup, and it's believed that the first bowl of soup was prepared around 20,000 BC.
Yeah.
So it's assumed that people began cooking broths as soon as they discovered making mud vessels or clay pots.
Funny man. Cheese is amazing. The thing, what I'm saying is that it's old stale bread dipped in egg.
Do you know how many things
Then
are old and stale?
put in sugar.
Do you know how many-
Then fried. Like that.
You fry your French
You
toast?
don't fry
No,
French toast?
It's in
like
the pan.
freaking pan it. That's pan fried. It's a
Pan
pan
it.
fried. Like, let's see
Isn't
here.
that just cooking it in a pan?
Zeldathon says, what numbers taste the best? That is the real question. 0 kind of looks like a cookie. 7's probably spaghetti. 4 is brownies, and I couldn't read the rest of the tweet.
Yeah, tweet's gone.
Leave it to the
I'm
tweet.
That
a
sounds
little
amazing.
concerned
Ow.
about eating numbers.
I feel
but
like we
7
need-
did eat 9.
I feel like we need
dumb.
donations to get Zach to Google more things.
No. Listen, I actually need some help from you guys. So I have like about 8 tabs open over here.
I'm just
Oh,
angry.
you
okay.
turning the tech desk computer into one of those computers?
You-
Like I've got 30 tabs open and I never closed them.
Yeah,
Well,
you
no.
downloaded a smoke screen.
I'll close this
Are you
one
a
as soon as I
programmer?
figure out why I opened it in the first
Dark.
place.
That's what restaurants do.
I need to actually genuinely know why I have the exchange rate of $5 to the Mexican peso.
Probably because you were trying to come up with a bit for John Punch.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. It was someone in chat. It was someone in chat who said Hugo Punch.
Big raid.
So
big
I was
raid.
gonna do the whole thing.
Raid.
How you
Whoa.
Marcato.
Mark.
We are discussing what
Welcome.
famous foods do you eat are actually just stale things we eat.
No, we were talking about breakfast, and I said that
I mean, for me, I
Yeah.
don't really like eggs. So when I have French toast, I like the cinnamon, I like the spices, but then I taste a little bit of the egg, and I'm like, no. Oh, see, I love egg.
See, I'm a big egg.
but
There's a
I
lot
don't.
you can do with an egg. You can poach
No,
it. You
but
can
there's
fry it.
Can you
put it in
Google
your
what you could do with an egg, Zach?
There's a
Yeah,
better-
here,
there's
what's-
a better solution?
what is an egg?
You want toast? You want
Careful
toast
with
and
that
you
one.
want egg? You can make egg toast. You can literally cut a hole in the toast and put the egg in the
I've
toast.
had that before.
Hey, Jiggy, what do you call that in your family?
I call that egg toast.
We call it egg in the nest because
Nah,
you got a
who
little
do you-
little.
Who do you think I am? You think I'm a 4th century British man? I put the egg in the toast. It's called egg toast.
Who are you yelling at?
I'm yelling at everyone.
Nobody interacted with
I'm
you
yelling.
to make you yell.
I'm yelling right now.
Nobody did anything.
You're a very angry man.
They gave me a triple shot of espresso, and I'm past the point of
15 hours ago you had that.
Hey, listen now, Marco Toto.
Slow burn a triple shot of espresso. 15
I didn't even
hours.
finish it all. That's what's
No, Jiggy, did you chug it?
No.
Hey, I got somebody soon here. I'll have someone deliver me something special. We can talk when that happens.
No, I
but
literally 15 hours ago, I was
No.
what was that noise?
Your shield gone.
Wait, was that Kelly?
50.
Yeah.
Kelly, what was that?
It was a like.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, the likes are a stack of pancakes.
That
Would
is
you eat
true.
a like?
So 15 hours ago, I was delivered a triple shot of espresso, and I could not finish it all. I only had like 3 sips of it, and I'm still wide awake and I cannot sleep.
Hey, we gotta. Hey,
like it would
did
be
we
like
did we shout out the
slime,
raid that came
squid.
in? The raid that came in from like Mark, Ohio, or whatever their name was.
Shout
Shout them out.
Here, what the heck we're talking
Hey,
about.
Mark, Ohio, thank you so much for your raid. We appreciate you.
Zach,
Yeah,
their name's not Mark Ohio.
It's something like
it's
that.
not Ohio, okay?
No, it's something like
We
that.
are Zeldathon. We're
Market
playing
potato.
Zelda games for 6 days straight to raise money for charity. Charity is Direct Relief. Direct Relief is a wonderful charity organization that provides humanitarian aid in over 100 countries and all 50 states.
Hey, say it like you're not reading it off of paper
I'm
for the
not reading it off
93rd
of-
time in your life.
All right, fine. What do you want me to do? You want me to go like, yeah, guys, we're raising for a Direct Relief.
Well, I actually
Sounds
do.
well,
Yes, I do.
Jamie.
I do want you to do that.
It's pretty dope.
Marcatato or Marcatato. Jamie's great. Jamie's probably snoozing. Gonna be playing later.
How is Mark Atato better than Mark, Ohio?
Their name is
They're
Mark.
literally here.
Etato.
It's
or
not. No, it's
Mark
at least it's
Katato.
Mark
Tell me how to
Atoto.
pronounce your name. I'd love to know.
No. Look, it's obviously Mark Atoto, like Toto from Africa.
You're right. That could
Toto
be.
is not
Like
from
Toto from
Africa.
Wizard of Oz.
SS Legend. How long has Ziggy been awake?
More than 15 hours since
All right, let me see. Who are all the members of Toto?
Yesterday, and I gotta go to bed soon because I was waiting for
Dorothy.
Lena to come in.
All right, so
Dorothy's in Toto
hey, so
right
I
now.
looked up who the lead singer of Toto is, because we got him in chat. So we'd like to thank Steve Lukather for your raid. Thank you. I didn't know. Did you know Toto streams, Dan?
I didn't.
Yeah,
Did you know that they're internet content creators? It's crazy.
kind of stunning.
Thank you, Mark.
That's kind of
Stunning.
slay of them.
Mark and Toto.
Remarkable.
Imagine being in your 60s and streaming
about
on
it?
Twitch.
You just get on there.
Somebody asked for a roll call. Who are you? Sneeze. The sneezer. The sneezinator.
Kelly Selena.
The sneeze.
Kelly Sneezo, love it.
Kelly is playing the video game. My name is Jiggy. I'm yelling.
My name is Maeve. I'm next to Jiggy, who is yelling.
I am. Yeah.
It's
God
loud.
bless you.
Hi, I'm Stormy.
Good morning. Wait, show off.
Oh,
Do it.
hi, I'm Stormy.
It's so good. It's so bulbous. I love. It's like a Christmas ornament. I love it.
Mustache. The Zelda, this Zeldathon is all about the stash.
Back there.
I'm Dynamation. I know.
Who are you?
I'm Abra or Abby
Hi,
or
Abby.
the bastard that keeps teleporting away. Please just let me catch you. Why?
Who's over there?
That goes deep, man. Hey, look. I'm Zach Teep, taking your donations from your fingers to the eyes and ears of the world. All of your donations go directly to Direct Relief. Literally 100% of the proceeds, not 99 or 0, nothing like that. Literally every single one. Pop them in there. I'll read them. Some cool stuff's gonna happen. I'm also promoting tweets about breakfast. I'm gonna promote the best tweet.
I can't
Nobody's tweeted hashtag Zeldathon since whatever I put up about numbers. So
Please tweet your controversial.
whoever's on social media, congratulations. You're murdering our
Hashtag
impressions.
Zeldathon. Hashtag Folgers.
I really can't wait until someone takes over Tech Desk from Zach and is like, why are there 10 different tabs open?
Listen. All I have right now is the Wikipedia article for Toto the band. And that's just good information.
I feel like every new tab you open to Google now, you just have to leave open.
So Toto's most recent tour, they had a drummer who goes by Sput.
Sput?
I don't like that, man. Don't. If your name's Sput, change it.
I mean, that sounds like the name for a drummer of a washed up band.
If you go by Sput, I'm not gonna talk to you.
Like the Russian satellite, Sputnik.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right, here. Let me go to his
I
Wikipedia
can't
page.
believe they have the first satellite to orbit the Earth as their drummer.
As
That's
their
pretty
drummer.
cool.
That's kind
All
of
right.
stunning.
It's kind
I
of
have
slay of
I have
them.
a request for chat.
Stunning.
I have a request for chat. Okay, everybody, I want you to post your favorite heart emote in the chat for direct relief.
Sparkling heart.
I want
Sparkling
your favorite
heart.
heart. It could be from any channel that you're sub to, any channel that or just the general one. I'm totally gonna post my own because I like that one, but I want to see all the hearts because I'm gonna judge them all.
Wow, Jiggy, self-promotion.
No, excuse me.
Twitch.tv.
There's other ones. Where's the? I'll put the Finn one.
I was gonna use
I like
whoever
that one.
signed into chat over here to write spot, but then it asked me to sign in because
Penny's
nobody
got a
signed in,
club one,
and
MJ
I don't
think
want
we
to be
ever signed
associated
in
with
for a
that
reason.
personally, so we're just not gonna do it.
I like to see some good hearts. I want some hearts in the chat. Mega heart. That one's Ethan. That cat's not out. Don't talk about that. Makar. We got some Makar or Macker. Dark, that's not a heart. Get out of here. Let me see.
Ooh,
I like
baby.
Hootie. That's cute. That's a double heart. More hearts. Come on. We need some loving here. Betsy's got some Finn heart. What about that? Like
Finn Heart, isn't that guy from Stranger Things?
Finn heart. What?
Whoa.
Steven? You mean?
The actor's name is Finn.
That was a $50 donation.
Hey, look, actual content. We got $50 in from Iris saying, "Good morning, Zeldathon. Your challenge, should you choose to accept it, is that if you can get the total to 24K before my cadence run at 8 a.m., that would be in about 3 hours and 14 minutes. I'll do it with just 3 hearts. Good luck."
Ooh.
Wait, what?
You hear that?
Yep, it's 24,000, so a little over $500 in the next 3 hours and 15 minutes. And Iris will do her cadence run, just 3 hearts.
Awesome.
And she's British, so you know they do things on hard mode over there.
She's British, so you know she's serious.
Yeah, right. They don't mess around.
Sorry, but I must abandon
They
you.
call crepes pancakes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
They're pretty
Hey,
serious about things.
who came up with hot cakes?
Hot cakes.
Hot
That's
cakes? Where am I going?
Pamela's.
Not
they
hot
call them
cakes,
hot
hot
cakes.
Did you say Pamela, like Anderson?
Go to the middle.
No,
middle one, Jiggy.
Pamela's
Or-
like the
or-
breakfast place. It's
Where?
just
How do I?
Who?
B.
Go to the bottom
No,
right.
no,
Reset?
no,
Reset?
no,
We wanna
no,
reset?
no.
Stop it.
We want to
No,
restart
no,
settings. What do we? Wait, you gave me
Hey,
a controller.
hey, you got it. Hey,
B,
here,
okay,
just keep
wait,
spinning and hit
Restore
A.
plate.
B.
Press B.
Okay.
All right.
Go to the bottom right.
That's not B.
This is B.
That's B.
No.
Oh,
Don't let that bird
okay.
catch you.
No, I don't want Ever. You cannot
Escape
play.
out. Escape
I
out.
found a new
Escape
thing.
out.
No,
Escape out.
no.
No, you are going to.
No!
You're going to make life a lot more difficult.
No, I'm not. Okay.
Okay.
So here's
No,
the
we
thing.
got the book.
All right, I found this out today. This is a fun fact for you all. I found this out today. That Bokoblin.net has rankings for all of us. This is actually slightly terrifying.
What do you mean rankings?
Rankings,
What does
and
that
it's
mean?
based on all of the like segments we've ever done in our history at Zeldathon, and it also talks about how much like money they've all raised. And so you can go and you can click on your name, and it tells you all the events you've done, how much those events have raised, and it gives you a number. It's kind of terrifying when you think about it. You apparently can do this.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know about this.
I mean, I
until
feel like
today.
I've had some segments that I've played
Go to the
that
library.
I've just been kind of there while things happened around
Well,
me.
it's funny because I looked at it and it's like the last Academy Awards raised $2. So I'm ready. We got to beat $2 of the next one.
Jiggy, honestly, I can personally donate
I
$1.99.
I'm gonna donate.
You're gonna get John Punch.
Yeah, John Punch. You can be the hero of the Jig Academy Awards. We'll let John Punch host an award if he comes here in person and gives Jiggy $5.
Or what we could do is
the
not
library.
donate during the Jig
Yeah,
Academy
but
Awards
yes.
and donate during the amazing segment right after it.
Is that you?
Yeah. So
It is.
like,
What are you doing? Making oatmeal?
So
Yes.
I found this out, but this totally means now that I get credit for playing Minish Cap during this event, and I'm boosting my stats.
Jiggy, once
Jiggy,
again,
you couldn't find the B button.
This is a whole
Jiggy,
thing.
nobody has donated since you said
Jiggy.
Everyone donate right now. We need to boost my stats.
Jiggy, one of the most profitable and successful runs in Zeldathon history was a Skyward Sword run that I played at the end just to skip the end credits. So I'm taking credit for that if you're taking credit
I
for
don't know.
this.
It's on the website, dude. I'm here to boost my stats.
There you go. You're also boosting
You
BoCoplin.com.
gotta get
I
small.
have to get small.
Yes, go to the bottom
Kelly,
left.
it's not going well. Get
That's
in
really
there.
hard.
Gotta
No,
go to the
it's
top.
fine.
Good.
Actually, here's an
Library.
expert.
Okay, Kelly, I made it. I gave the book to the guy.
Kelly, he spent 5 minutes finding the B button.
No, look.
Oh my god.
I almost reset your game.
What?
Might
He
want
hit the
to
Wii
save
B.
at some point.
Okay.
Also,
but-
Starlet, I am currently in England and engaged in battle while typing this.
Here,
Thank you.
You're only counted as a runner for a segment on Bokoblin if you're a runner for at least 30 minutes. Give me the game.
Or 10%.
Yep.
Do not let him.
How long? How
30
long have I
minutes
been?
or
We have to sit
10%.
here for 30 minutes so I get credit. This is come on, Kelly. I need to boost my stats.
Yo, Jiggy, you would be boosting your stats if you actually made money during your time with the controller.
No, it counts for the entire thing. It counts for the entire thing. I saw it.
Does it?
Yeah, no, I literally saw it. It counts for the entire thing. It's basically if you are counted as a runner, you get credit for the entire segment.
Top of the library.
I am scamming your website. I found the loophole. Is that we?
What if we're all touching the controller for half
That's
an
what
hour?
I was thinking about it. We have to figure out how to boost our stats because we have to.
All right, so we need 10 people on one controller. Each person
what
gets
I'm saying.
one
One
button.
button.
No, it doesn't say you have to push buttons.
I want that to be a segment next marathon.
Dark said it. Dark said it. It's not broken down by runner. It's broken down by segment, which means we need to. If I play for 30 minutes,
Everyone just touch the controller.
I looked at mine
For at
earlier,
least
I said-
10% or 30 minutes of the run.
You just gotta find a short run.
I don't know if my brain can handle this.
No, I literally.
Jiggy, now is 10% and 30 minutes. I think those are math words.
I literally made the rules so I can. No, you do not, Tylos. You do not. We're finding a loophole. I need to boost my stats.
Stone is right over there.
I need
You literally have the people listening for loopholes
I think-
to stop them at any moment.
Okay, so I'm over here. I'm helping. I'm trying to help.
There's no Jiggy exception. No.
Yeah.
I figured it out.
So I googled legal loopholes.
Yeah.
And I'm in the middle of trying to Google that while making sure that we don't get put up the Zeldathon computer on a list or something. And a loophole legally is a technicality that allows a person or business to avoid the scope of the scope of a law or restriction without directly violating it. So the issue here, Jiggy, is that you're intrinsically, by existing, violating this law.
No, it's not a law. It's not a law.
It's a restriction.
Jiggy, I don't know. I think Bokoblin law says that you're not allowed.
No. I have to catch up to Shadow. That's the real thing.
Also,
is I
yes,
need to catch
Bokoblin's
up.
not a competition.
It's not a competition, but I need to boost my stats. It's a goal now. You
Not a
gave me a
competition, but he has to
progression
win.
system.
So originally,
You know,
the
like-
word loophole, it meant an arrow slit, which is a narrow vertical window in a wall through which an archer could shoot. Loopholes were commonly used in U.S. forts built during the 1800s. It was located in the Sally Port, which this entire article reads like it's written in a different language, but it's located in the Sally Port, which is something else.
Can we donate more things for Zach to read? Because I,
have no
feel
idea.
like...
Ooh, this is actually really important. Loopholes are distinct from lacunae, but they're often used.
Oh, dude, I just came with
from the opposing side.
Okay, Ilya. So you go on Bokoblin.com, the website. If anybody doesn't know what the heck I just mentioned,
I need to see this.
There's this website that is created by the document team, like the history of Zeldathon team. It's really awesome. It has way too much information on it. Like there's so much stuff that exists for a reason that I have no idea why. It's super
Documentation.
cool. Yeah, for documentation. It's like you can click on attendees, and you can click on your name or anybody's name. You can click on mine.
Wow, gee, your score is not that good.
No, I already know this. I want to boost my stats. I know my score's not good.
It's not a score.
It is a score. It's a progression. Like,
Sorry, I'm still thinking about this medieval guy shooting through arrows
Yeah.
in the wall and thinking, what's up, my peasants?
So
I'm back
Jiggly's
here for
current-
another arrow
Anyway,
tutorial.
that's why Kelly should give me the controller for the next 20 minutes so I can finish up so I can get credit for this round. Thank you. I need
Really?
to. There has to be a.
Jiggy's just gonna be harassing every
So-
game runner.
So
for the
I've only
next-
been to this is my third in-person marathon, and I'm at a quarter of what Jiggy's raised.
Yeah,
So
I know. Isn't that scary?
Jiggy's not doing that good.
I mean, yeah, I gotta boost my stats. Like the real thing, I need to be boosted. So now,
also,
for
my
the rest of
tower
this
is really
event,
tall, and I have a lot of asterisks.
Is that
Yes.
the number?
Cool people have
for the
asterisks.
rest of this
Yeah.
event, for any time I'm awake, I need to ask the
Let's
runner
go!
to
Jiggy.
give me 30 minutes.
Did you know that I'm number 2?
I know you're number 2. You're literally number 2.
Did you know that I'm number 2?
You're number
You used to
2.
have a
I'm just
number
like.
in your name, so you were right below 0, which was organics.
Oh, really?
I'm number 31. Jiggy's 51.
Yeah, this is the crazy. Yeah, I'm like, this is how do I boost my ranking? This is like you gave me a progression
change your name
system.
to 000
No,
Jiggy.
they
It's
gave
easy.
me.
It's easy. You learn an instrument and then you join Jam Train.
Yeah.
Because that's how you bolster your number.
Excuse me, I was part of a few jam trains, and I don't think I got credit. I sat there with the I sat there. Yeah,
I was there.
I was
there.
present. I was
sang
seated.
multiple songs. You
No
know.
musicians are given credit for Jam Train.
I sing. What's wrong with wait? What are you trying to say here, Mr.
Hey, let me tell you something. Credit legally is kind of a tough thing to work out in like contract law.
I need to boost my.
I'm not going to Google credit. I'm not going to Google credit. All I know is that there's one situation in which credit for an action is completely unambiguous. And that is if you donate at donate.zeldathon.com. Starlet donated and said, have to donate every marathon for my favorite sound. They put in the 1968. Love y'all. Happy I'm in UK time because it means I can be up to keep stream company during the early morning hours.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, I have some questions about these loopholes. So we have to play Minish Cap for half an hour during this segment for the
Yeah.
count.
Yeah.
Okay, that TV is hooked into a GBA, and I have a copy of Minish Cap.
Wait.
All right. Double up. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
So
There you go.
if I bring it on stream, it counts. If I bring it on stream, it counts.
It's true.
Wait a second.
This is you know.
We had Super Auto Pets on the Twitch front page.
So Booster, if I play Pokemon on my iPhone, does it count?
No.
We have to do it before they close the loophole.
Let's go. Okay, wait. No.
Got the Minish Cap right here.
But we have to put it on stream, so we need to get a smaller Minish Cap.
No,
just
yeah,
in
so
the
we
corner.
can use the
Four Swords Adventures.
If we get the TV
scene.
and we put it over here. No,
All right. Okay, guys. I got this. I got this. Kelly, you are now a figurehead. You will for all public purposes play the game. You will be our emperor while Jiggy runs the Minish Shogunate.
Wait, Dino, we're overthinking this, okay? Kelly can play the game, but if I put one finger on the controller, it counts that I'm
you're not
technically
playing
playing
the game.
Technically, I have my hands on the controller.
If you put your hand on Kelly's shoulder for the next 3 hours, like by osmosis, you will be playing the
I'll
game.
put my hand on Jiggy's shoulder and they'll go.
And then Dan, you get your hand in there, and then we have socialist gameplay. Everybody is contributing a piece.
We're doing it. Where is this message?
See, like this is the real thing. is
There's a bin of controllers under
we
there.
need to find a loophole in order to boost our stats because now Doc Team has made this the stat.
You
wars.
made this a stat
It's a
wars.
progression.
You don't put this
It's
on
a
Doc Team.
progression system.
You did this.
It's a progression system.
It's a progression system.
Yeah, they gave me a number that I want to boost.
Hey, listen, Jiggy, you got some supporters in the crowd. Your political action committee.
It's not.
John Punch donated $5 and said, I feel bad for Jiggy, so put this toward his stats. So you've officially raised $5.
No, we're not
Kelly
doing
does
it.
not
Does
get
that
this
count?
$5.
We're not bidding on attendees.
Kelly, legally, Kelly has to pay Jiggy $5.
Wait, it's up.
Okay, wait, can we switch to the Four
Wait,
Swords
Kelly,
Adventures
what's the
scene?
exchange rate from Canadian money? Hang on. This could actually turn into a lot of cash for you. This could
Does
get
that
bad.
count? Is the Four Swords Adventure scene up?
It'll
Wait,
have.
do you have a control? Oh my god, you have a controller. Wait, you're boosting your stats now.
Hey,
No,
all right, there we
wait.
go.
I didn't say I was closing the loophole for you.
Wait. Change to Four Swords Adventures just for a minute.
All right, so we're gonna create a stockbroking system
So-
where people can invest in attendees.
See if I can go
Hang on, we got
See,
this.
so whoever's on the thing, I think they have the ability to. But we should be able to change the Four Swords Adventures just for a minute, so we see both camera and the game, and we can see that technically Dino is playing the game and Kelly is playing the game, which makes them both runners and makes their stats higher. That's the way it works. No?
This is the
We're
this is
adding
the
as many
same
asterisks
logic
to both
by which we
Goblin.com
created a
as we can.
trending
Yes,
Super Auto Pets run. It's the same logic.
This entire thing is to boost our stats, guys.
All right, so the way I see it, we have two different ways.
There it is. There it is. Okay, now Dino is playing the game. 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
On the
This
clock.
is a loophole.
All right.
It goes up 13.
It is valid. Dark, it's
It's
right
on
there.
stream.
Dark,
Here
it's
we go.
right
It's
there.
on the stream.
Dark, it's on the stream. You cannot say it's not. This is Minish Cap. Kelly's playing Minish Cap. We're playing Minish Cap. It's for the stats.
All right.
We're here for the stats, everybody. Don't say, well, this you cannot say.
So-
This is Dino gets to play the game. Don't you change the rules.
So the way I see it, there's two ways this could go.
So we get another GameCube and another copy of Minish Cap, so I can boost my stats now.
Well, so there's two ways this go. One, we have everyone pressing one button on the controller.
It's true.
So, and the other way is we just have like 20 games
That's what I was
all
thinking.
around the
That's-
screen.
Yeah. We can do that again. If I put my hand on the
Can I
tip
get
of
the 3D?
controller.
Can I get the 3DS capture card?
We have
and start
it. We
playing?
have we have another copy of Minish Cap. We can do this.
3DS doesn't have Minish
No,
Cap.
yeah,
We don't have enough. We don't have enough. video
If
capture,
everybody touches the controller like it's like an
That's what I was
Infinity
thinking.
Stone or
No,
something,
no,
you
have
all
to
get
be,
partial
You have to
credit.
be hitting the buttons. I feel like just touching the controller is not
Everybody gets assigned to one button.
Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, 10-person game.
Look, we only have 2 frame masters.
Tylenol and
Please do not, says
Doc team, you did this. You've created a number that wants to go up. So now we must find.
It's not even you. It's the
Jiggy.
number. It's
for
the number.
me.
As
No,
this is what
it's
math
not
does.
a competition. It's not anything. It's just because I like numbers that
Jiggy,
go
you need
higher.
to stop saying that Doc Team did this, you did this.
Well,
this is
I
on
found-
you.
No,
you are
they
the ones
made it, and I found out.
They
about
made the system, and you have done this
They
to it.
they made up. They found.
They made the system, and you have ruined it.
Well, I didn't ruin it. I just went on their website and saw. Wait a minute, I'm at 56. What?
Yeah. I have no idea
Hi,
where
Kelly.
I.
How's Minish Cap going?
That's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have the jar at this point, but I have no idea where it is.
I like Penny's comment in the chat. Instead of segments, just play all the segments at the same time.
So no. Now we basically just need to have two. We need to have 2 games going at the same time, so that 2 runners can boost their stats at the same time. That doubles the amount of stats. And then games like Four Swords.
I mean, we had a marathon where we played 2 games at the same time. It was called Zeldathon Water, and it was a terrible idea.
Wait, so does that mean that games like Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures is the best way to min-max your stats? I mean, Kelly, you're very high. You're way higher than me.
What?
You are.
Because I'm curious where Scott Hoffman donated $100,000.
Yeah, that's why ZQ has 206,000 total.
That's the thing. It's not even about your stat. It's about what the donors get during the run.
Yeah.
8
Swords Adventure.
No, we could do that. We could run two different GameCubes with 4
God.
players each, and then 8 runners would get stat boosts.
8 Swords Adventures.
Dude. This is the power.
I know,
Hi, Red Stephanie. How are you?
By doing that, wouldn't that actually depreciate the value of the money you're making?
No, because it's not split
It's
between
not
the
split.
runs.
It's not split.
It's based on segment. So again, if Dino technically in the loophole, if Dino plays for another, it's gone. Who took? Hey, what are you doing? It
hasn't been 30 minutes.
If Dino plays for
Doesn't
30
count.
minutes,
Sorry.
it counts as
Wait, this also
Dino counts as the runner, and Dino gets all of the number that was raised during this segment. That is how the stats work according to.
I wasn't awake for this part of the game. I need to see it now.
Yeah, that is how the.
For all those
the
people
thing.
that have been sleeping, just woke up. I gotta show you what the beginning of the game was like.
Awesome, Mr. Lee. FSA, Skyward Sword, and Twilight Princess seem to be the best way to boost your stats. How?
Stone, don't encourage this, says Dark.
Wait. Why would Skyward Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword? Because they're long and they could
Because they're
raise more
longer,
money.
so you have more opportunity for donations.
Yeah, I get it. So longer the run, longer the boost. Okay.
Longer the run, the longer the fun.
Yeah, that's why I was stuck with like a 4-hour game for years. You know what? That's why. Yeah, you have long games. I'm sorry. What were you saying, Stan?
If you want the segments that have like the most people in them, like individually credited rather than the whole team,
It's your quest for the wool ones.
Oh, the
So
Minecraft
many-
ones?
Yes, the Minecraft ones. There's so many people credited.
Yeah. So see,
Guys, this website is insane. This Bokoblin website. I mean, I go on it sometimes,
Yeah,
but
you
like,
guys heard of this Bokoblin
let me just be clear. Let me just be clear. On Side Quest Take to the Seas, I did a segment where I interviewed a guy named Carter44, who was the #1 ET player in the world, and he has his own entry because of that segment.
Yes.
And I guarantee he does not know this website exists.
Oh, absolutely.
And to answer Natsu's question, no, I'm not making this a competition. It's not like, oh, Kelly, how dare you have higher than me? No, it's just there is a number, and I want my number higher. That's it. That's that. It's not a competition as in, I want, that's it. But I found out about this number now. It's like the Twitch number, the really, the Twitch money number. You know about the Twitch money.
The Twitch. Oh, the list.
This segment, this website has people I've never met.
The list is.
What is the Twitch? There's a whole list that you can't.
There is a.
Why are they there?
Back a long time. I don't want to talk too much about it, but there was basically like Twitch had a leak and my number will not go higher. What do you mean? Hey, excuse me. My number will go higher, Tylenos. I'm gonna
the ID number is based on like alphabetical.
I promise you that the Jig Academy Awards, I will do everything in my power to make the Jig Academy Awards raise more than $2. Okay.
Okay, well you can do that.
That was the last Jig Academy Awards.
All right.
It raised $2.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah, I know.
I looked it up on the Bokoblin website. It said Jig Academy Awards 2 raised $2.
Yeah, that's probably why your number's so low.
Yeah, I know.
Because the Jiggy segments don't raise.
I know. My segments don't raise money. They're just funny.
They are funny.
How many people have donated since I started playing this?
I have no. I
think there was at least one.
It's off the screen.
I don't.
It was definitely on the screen when we got a donation.
It wasn't on the screen.
With
long
that,
enough to count.
5 in the morning.
No, yeah. I want to change my ID number.
I have a meeting in 4 hours and a. Siri's doxing me, bro. Siri's is doxing me.
Siri said, "Would you like me to read out your entire calendar right now?" Great.
It's not on that calendar. It's on the other thing. But anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you for listening to me, chat. And Kelly, good luck with the rest of your ice run. High five. Low five. All right, I'm going to go. Good night, everybody, and thanks for donating to Direct Relief. Let's pretend that my number is number 6. So
Well, while you're jumping off, Ethan Estep donated $20 because Jiggy is starting a war. So that's what you're leaving
No,
in
I'm
your
not
wake.
starting.
Oh, go to bed.
Let's just get one more thing straight. Again, I'm not starting a war. Let's not cause drama, chat.
And before you go anywhere, whatever this wheel spin is, you got to do it.
Okay.
You probably caused this donation.
What is it?
I don't know.
We'll find out.
I caused the donation, but it's not going towards my stats.
Hey, come on. This will actually be good for you.
Stretch.
That'll be
okay.
good for you here.
Yeah. All right, I'm gone. Lena, take over.
No, you have to stretch.
Yeah, stretch.
I'm already stretching. I'll walk behind.
That cost, just so everybody knows, that's correlated to Funny Man's donation of $160. So I hope that content is equivalent to $160 for
All
you.
the stretching.
Yeah. Here, Dan, do it one more time. It was a lot of money.
Next.
Big neck stretch.
That's like a Gene Simmons or Richard Simmons level stretch right there.
Is it? I feel like if it was a Richard Simmons stretch, they'd be like.
What would it be like?
Okay. And then
Now
like kick their hip out because they're like. Eight.
Do it.
Eric.
Do it.
Yo, Eric.
Do it.
Do what?
Kick your hip.
Kick my hip out?
Yeah.
I finally.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's see if we can get this on.
You said it was a Richard Simmons stretch, and I thought you said it was a Gene Simmons
Oh,
stretch.
I did it first, and then I realized that's just tongue.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Ooh, ooh,
ooh,
ooh,
ooh. That was a good. I don't know if the mic caught
solid
that.
pops.
I don't know if the mic caught that. Yeah.
So you have to push the block.
Oh, but my hips feel so much better now.
If we hit 26,000 before the end of the run, I could change Jiggy's ID to be even further down the list.
Yes.
You want me to set Jiggy to like 999?
No, it's not.
So you have to push the
It has to be more inconspicuous.
Let's see what the highest number I have is.
I'm still playing Minish Cap, by the way. I don't know why it was removed from stream.
Yeah, no one else can. Well, because it looks bad on the stream.
Yeah, it was removed from stream because it looks atrocious and terrible.
Like I said earlier, there was one marathon where there were 2 games played at once, and it was not brought back for a reason.
Hey, you know what has been brought back over the years? This goal wheel. Here you go.
Oh, cool.
Yo, come on, goal wheel.
Who the heck's the big key?
The problem with changing Jiggy's number would be that any event that had.
Oh, we have to make game sound effects.
There you go. Game sound effects. Everybody's favorite thing that breaks the audio of the show for like 5 minutes. Here we go. Lena, make a noise. Yes.
Alright, we're done.
All right, we're gonna cut that in 3, 2, right now.
And then over, up, and then over, right?
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Puzzles.
Lena the Puzzle Master.
Imagine if you had to do that in real life, like ever. Any of that.
Anywhere.
Any of this.
Push ice
Any of this.
around on a block.
I don't know if they would have enough momentum in real life.
I don't know. I mean, you're from Canada. You push ice.
Yeah, this is what you guys do to like
That's-
get. You guys have to do this to like get to work,
You
right?
call somebody an ice pusher.
Get out of here, you ice pusher.
Get out of here, you ice pusher. No one's talking.
Do not call anybody an ice pusher. You'll get beat up
Average
somewhere.
Canadian day at work.
Well, that's what curling is.
That's true.
That's stone pushing.
Oh yeah, but what's the difference between stones and ice?
Many things.
Well, I mean,
they're both minerals.
They're both solid states of matter.
Yeah, at the end of the
They're
day,
both
like it's just minerals.
Ice is considered a mineral because of
They're
its
minerals,
crystalline
Marie.
structure.
They're minerals, Dan.
Mineral.
It just has a very
And neither
low
of them
melting
go
point.
in potato salad.
Well, ice and stones.
Correct.
True.
I would put neither of those in a potato salad.
Catch me rocking up to the function with potato salad filled with rocks.
Honestly, no. I've done that.
Sally from Bridge Club will be shook by this potato salad.
Sally from Bridge Club is
Her
gonna have,
dentures
is gonna have
ruined.
screwed up molars. It's like, I'm sorry, sis, but I'm not paying for.
This sounds like a
Paying
Gale
for your
bit.
dentistry.
Oh my gosh.
Can I get some boss cam for my epic fight?
No.
But look at this chew.
What are you playing it on the mic stand?
No, it's
Stand
down
up.
there.
You'll see. There's a monitor on the floor.
There's a second monitor with.
I can't see that through the hay bale that's sitting here in front of me.
You did it, Dino.
It's intended for like FSA for the GBA screen.
I am
Yeah,
very familiar with the screen.
But you
This
know,
is the Lena screen.
Yes.
I put Minish Cap
This
in
is
it.
my.
This is my wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Am I triggered?
Are you
Oh,
winning?
It used to be a CRT.
Are you winning?
Back in
so.
the day,
I'm
it was
beating
a
up this
CRT. We've upgraded.
It keeps squishing its feet back down.
I'm too lazy to go up and get highlight cam, so I'm gonna have to upload things from my phone eventually.
The curse of laziness. I was too lazy to do it, not to do more.
Did it give you the boss key and now there's more dungeon?
Wait, really?
Amazing.
What? Actually?
Yep.
That's
oh,
absurd.
You guys suck. Oh, you guys suck.
You can't swim across. You gotta suck across.
Can't go over.
Get a count. I know. I'm just playing a game.
Dino's just having fun playing Minish Cap for nobody.
For
Goodbye.
us.
For us. Yeah, you know what? Why do you guys get to watch the game? Why can't we just like turn off the game, play some games here? You guys don't need to see the game. Go back to Adventure when the game was tiny.
Yep.
The real reason is because all of your donations, we're here raising for Direct Relief, which is an awesome humanitarian charity that works across the entire universe. And if we don't do this, it's less likely, though not impossible, that you'll donate to Direct Relief. So that's why we're here.
Exactly.
All of your donations go toward facilitating humanitarian aid on a worldwide level all across the universe and the world, which is what worldwide means. That's Pitbull routinely informs us.
Oh my God.
Dale, your donations over at donate.zeldathon.com.
confused.
Did you know it's actually really hard to Google Dale because you just get everyone named Dale who's ever lived?
Me googling Dollar.
Yeah, Director Leaf is providing humanitarian aid to the stars. But there's no humans in the stars, so
all the stars in the universe are on fire.
it's providing humanitarian aid to the universe, but humans are only on Earth, so just Earth.
Dale.
What about the International Space Station?
Does Director Leaf provide aid to the International Space Station?
Mr.
I don't-
Worldwide.
I don't
Back
think
to where the
so.
door.
We're gonna have to
There's
ask
a door.
Steve that.
We'll ask Steve if they provide the astronauts with
Steve.
humanitarian aid. I don't think they really get a lot of natural disasters or medical emergencies in space. Depends on what you classify as a natural disaster.
Hey Dan,
Medical emergency for that
hey Dan. Well, since we're talking about direct relief, you know who always gives me a lot of direct relief?
What?
Oh god. Oh no. A wheel spin?
No, Pitbull. So like out of all the Pitbull songs that I like to Dale to, Dan, I'm curious which one of these is your favorite. I have Timber, I have Feel This Moment, I have Hey Baby, Drop It to the Floor.
Are these real or are these dolly generated?
I have Hotel Room Service from Pitbull starring in Revolution in 2009. I have Give Me Everything. I have Back in Time. I have Time of Our Lives. I have
Are you just on Pitbull's
Don't
Wikipedia
Stop
page?
the
What are
Party.
you
I'm going to
doing?
keep going until you say something.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know a single Pitbull song.
What about Oye Baby or
I know
Kulo?
Timber, but like I don't like
Featuring-
I don't like Timber enough to
featuring
say that.
Kesha?
No. What about
Featuring
Kulo?
K and $ Ha?
What about Kulo from 2004?
Hey, look, it's your pal, the
Let's not say the title of that one.
Oh, I love a hurdy-gurdy.
Does anybody like Orgulo?
I think Orguy.
That sounds like a
I
pasta.
think about the Brian David Gilbert hurdy-gurdy video like once a day.
Oh my god.
It's my favorite video
you know,
on the
A
internet.
Fireball, that is pretty
The Brian
good.
David Gilbert video I think about all the time is the sibling dance.
Sibling dance is very good.
Sibling dance is good.
As someone with 3 sisters, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Miami New Times did this so we don't have to. They went in and ranked every single Pitbull song from best to worst. The worst one was Mujeres. And Orgullo was actually ranked third worst.
There's
So
2L, that's probably Orgullo.
yeah, but I'm American.
Okay.
The best Pitbull song ever is ranked as. These aren't songs; these are Miami clubs. The best Pitbull song. Oh, it requires me to go to a different page. This isn't worth it anymore.
The Google AdSense on the donation computer just going, what could this person possibly be?
Oh wow! Okay, so there you go. I was making fun of it, but I guess Pitbull's best song ever is from 2004. It's actually it's Kulo. So there you go.
Not that.
If you
Not
guys,
that word.
Not that word.
all right. Well, if you want to learn about Pitbull, you can go check that out. There you go.
Not that word on this stream.
Saying words in languages you don't know. It's a little dangerous.
Look, Dale.
Get that worm.
Yeah.
Explode him. Chest.
Oh my god.
Compass. Like, you actually use the boss key, and then there's like half a dungeon after that.
I'm very confused.
I never got this far in Minish Cap. I played the first 2 dungeons.
There's so many chests still.
Oh. That was all for the compass?
Yeah. Unforgiving game.
I mean, there's only 4 dungeons. I guess they gotta stretch it out somehow. I mean, it's a very cute game. I love the.
Well,
They're
it's a bit of a
cute.
liar. This is the 4th, but there's a 5th one. Like you go to a dungeon, you do the whole thing, and you get nothing.
Oh,
Nice.
that's fun. Love that.
Thanks, Minish Cap.
Dino's drowning.
That's whenever I switch, I change my tune and start calling this thing the Minish crap.
Ah.
That'll show it.
But whenever you get
That'll show Nintendo. Yeah, your 2004 game sucks.
But whenever you get to the end and you beat it, you give it a Minish clap.
You can keep doing this. Keep going.
I go to Starbucks and I order a Minish wrap.
Press start to open your
That's the
Minish map.
secret smaller size, right? Smaller than tall.
Ask Pitbull to do a Minish rap.
Go to the mall. Stop at the Minish Gap.
Yeah. Who needs that baby gap?
Go to the bar. See what they have on Minish Tap.
Chat, send us your Minish puns.
Throw a
I stick
grenade.
my finger in the electrical socket and get a Minish zap.
Throw a grenade. Catch some Minish Shrap.
Shrap. I'm playing some Overwatch and picking Minish Bap. That's like a
Hey, if you're tired, take a Minish nap.
Minish nap. I'm too tired for a Minish nap. I need a full nap.
So maybe that one. I'm trying to.
Oh god.
I know.
We love puzzles.
I'm trying to. I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm on the easy puzzles right now.
Right over and
Not
then.
that.
That one up.
I mean, you're
The
right.
one on the left up.
No. You're
No,
right.
no, no. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Bottom, lower, and that one up.
Aha. I see.
If you're doing track and field, you could run a Minish lap.
And
My brain
That
doesn't work
one
enough for
over.
this.
then up.
Just a reminder, keep it English only in chat, especially if I didn't.
Yeah, we still have that incentive going for if we hit 24,000.
I got a good one. If it's sunny on, you could put on a Minish cap.
Ah.
All right, we've come full circle. Just shut down the show. We're done here. We're out of here.
Yeah, remember guys, we still have that incentive. If we get $24,000 before the start of Cadence of Hyrule, then Iris will do a 3-heart run.
Ooh.
Very difficult, very bold of her.
That's coming up in about 2.5 hours here.
Yeah, we still got some time. Don't hit your puns. We can't be doing all the work here.
Hey, you buy a Chihuahua? They'll do a little Minish yap.
Yeah.
Are you on Rhyme Zone?
No.
No?
Well, I don't even know what that is.
That one was a genuine.
No, it's a genuine.
Zack Team original.
Yeah, I have. What? I don't even know what rhyme.
Rhyme Zone. It's you go on and you put in a word and it shows you rhymes. I feel like it's pretty
Burst.
self.
I'm
out of the
sitting on my
ice.
phone doing some Minish taps.
Don't touch the pine tree, or you might get covered in Minish sap.
Hey, go to the club, play some Minish Trap.
Minish trap. Oh my god. I'm
still
slathering
under
honey
there?
on trees. Call that a Minish trap.
Hey, you get some of that syrup out of that tree.
Call that Minish Sap.
There you go.
Yeah.
We already did that one.
Yeah. We did Minish Sap.
Yeah, we did
already
Minish
did
sap.
finish that.
I don't know what you guys are talking. I don't know what you guys say.
Are we putting these on the list here?
There's a list.
We're gonna track these now. Tylenos.
You're one of the crazy people.
Hey,
from
hey, hey,
DocTubes who
Dan.
has a
Hey, Dan.
document for
Dan, this
everything.
one's for you.
Yeah, can we just
Play a
play
Cardi
right
B song.
right now?
Call it Minish Wap.
I was thinking that and I wasn't sure if I wanted to say
Is
it.
that stream appropriate?
Nope.
Nope.
It's stream appropriate for 5 a.m.
Hey, Dale.
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna flick the lever over here that'll just drop you into the alligator pit.
I love that.
I love that growth for me. I love the idea of an alligator, stunning, beautiful,
Stunning. These
amazing,
alligators are slay.
fabulous, absolutely amazing alligator.
Yeah,
pit.
I'm so glad we got that alligator pit installed underneath donation station for
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
space. It's my favorite sound. I love it.
Is it?
I think it's my favorite
Your
sound.
absolute favorite?
You gotta put that in the doc.
I mean, now I made the Jiggy Rat remix, so I feel like that's
You're
definitely up there.
responsible for that one. It doesn't mean it has to be your favorite.
That's true. I am responsible for it, and I'm proud of it. I don't get the chance to make audio memes very often, and I thoroughly enjoy it. So,
Sampling is fun.
well, Jiggy gave a very nice
enunciated T that made a very good hi-hat sound. So thank you, Jiggy, for enunciation.
Ice visit.
I'm really disappointed. I've been over here this entire time, looking up synonyms for alligators and pits and dropping, trying to find any that rhymed with cap, so I could put a lid on the alligator joke. And
I
there's
mean,
just nothing.
we push the button and you fall into the Minish alligator trap. I don't know. That's the best I got.
Was it worth it?
Was it? Was it everything you dreamed, Kelly?
Disappointed in that last chip.
I keep looking at the bottom screen again.
Good. That's not the game.
It's not the game.
It's for no one.
It's the game for us and Tech Desk if they're still on that scene.
Nice.
I don't
It's for OC on Tech Desk to watch.
Yeah, you know, if you need any more entertainment, because apparently we're not doing good enough.
2 Minish caps.
Hey, look, guys.
What's up,
Just to bring things back full circle. I mean, if you were to start a like a tech startup in 2011, it's based on media and communication, and then release it to a worldwide audience and eventually build a media empire around it, you could call it a Minish Snap.
Nice.
That wasn't even funny. That's just like interesting.
Yeah, I've learned so much about social media development.
Startups.
Yeah, it's startups. I think I could go apply for some social media jobs now. Put on my resume. Googled Snapchat.
Googled.
Yeah. What are your skills? I can Google.
And then the applicant tracking system catches Google and Snapchat and it thinks you've worked for all like the tech superstars. Yeah.
You get tons of recruiters.
Oh my god. I mean, I already get recruiters in my email trying to recruit me for jobs I am absolutely not qualified nor interested in.
Hey, let me tell you what everyone here is qualified for, though. You can go to donate.zeldathon.com. You can donate 100% of your donations go directly to Direct Relief. An example of something like that is this one from Dwaya. Donated $19.57. Says, I donate to make my sister's life harder. I don't know what your family dynamics are like, but I do know that your donations make people's lives easier that are suffering from issues that require humanitarian aid assistance.
This is true.
So there you have that. Donate.zeldathon.com. Make people's lives better directly, and it also prevents me from Googling Pitbull songs for like 5 seconds. It forces me to stay on this screen, so it's probably good for us as well.
Shout out to the chat. When I text Link, I use Minish WhatsApp.
That's pretty good.
Thanks, Super Freaksa.
Hey, also, you know, and also when you donate, every now and then I do this, and it makes a wheel pop up, and then Dan has to do whatever it says.
There's multiple people on catch.
I know, but you know.
You know what it should be? It should be somebody gets Dan some Tylenol. My brain feels like it's
Let's go! Open that on the goal wheel.
OC! Click the button!
Click the button!
More Minish cap.
I've got ibuprofen in my room.
Oh, I can't take ibuprofen. It'll kill me.
Oh yay! Love that.
Oh,
hey. Yeah, I can't do Tylenol, so I'm an ibuprofen.
Oh,
that's
girl.
sham.
That's jam.
That's sham. Oh, okay. Okay, Abby, you have to act out Minish Cap now.
Okay.
Become small.
Wow, Minish.
Yeah, anybody who's loading this right now, they don't know what's going on. they don't know why you're doing
The Minish Cap remake.
All right, get off the backdrop. we don't want the backdrop. You're still on.
The Minish Cap has such good graphics. It's crazy.
All right, we're gonna need. Hey, what are you
Can we put on
reenacting? Is
the
that Abe
actual
Lincoln
other Minish
dying?
Cap?
What is that?
Get back over here.
I got some quality gameplay.
All right, get off the. Put
Get off,
something
Sam.
on the screen that isn't that.
Get us back. Get back. Get back to playing Minish Cap.
Hey, get in the car.
Yeah, is Abby now considered a runner for this section?
Everyone except Jiggy. Everyone except Jiggy has run the game.
Hey, Lena.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys do this in Canada, but you get in the car, put on your seatbelt.
Yeah.
You have to do a Minish strap.
Oh my gosh.
That's a
I had to work on that one for a second.
You had to think about something.
I had to work on that one a little bit.
Call
Yeah.
a seatbelt a strap?
No,
No?
but it is one.
It is a strap, I guess.
But yes, we use seatbelts in Canada, believe it or
Uh,
not.
So I was wondering.
Wow,
Facts.
that's crazy. That's mega coconuts.
Bro.
Yay!
Let's go.
Once we drop Zach in the pit, make sure we put on the Minish cap.
Open up this pit.
Play the Seinfeld bass riff called a Minish slap.
That's pretty good.
A Minish slap.
I was trying to think of how to do Minish slap, but my brain doesn't work well enough for it. Do Americans not say strap in to mean do up your seatbelt? No, we say buckle your seatbelt.
We also don't say do up your seatbelt.
Do up?
I've never heard that in my life.
I do up my seatbelt.
Hey, come on, do that up real quick.
I do off my seatbelt actually. I start.
I looked away and blew myself up.
Game over.
Hey, babe, can you hold this?
Yeah?
Just
Of course.
set
you
it on
use
your
seatbelt,
lap.
Of course.
Alright.
The
Is this
Minish
mirror?
slap.
Is
The
this
Minish slap.
Is this mirroring what's down there?
No.
No.
Oh no! It's just. Is this a video?
This is.
Is this?
It's a
play,
12-hour
full
video.
playthrough.
Let's go.
This is your more Minish cap on
For,
stream.
for a moment, I forgot that I deleted all my YouTube videos, and I wondered if you grabbed my Minish Cap Let's Play from like when I was like 14.
I didn't dig that deep.
No,
I grabbed
and it's
the first
also
result.
not on YouTube anymore, so thank goodness.
So here's your more Minish cap on stream.
So do I count as the player for this one, or
We're gonna put my MacBook in as
a new attendee?
A new attendee.
All right,
It's
and
gotta
be
be on
about.
stream for half an hour.
Yeah. So could you just hold that for
Actually,
another
no.
29 minutes?
No. I'm gonna go on your.
How
I'm
long
gonna
is
go
this
through your
segment? 10%?
emails actually.
What?
I'm gonna go through your emails. I can watch the history of Rainbow Road World Records. Let's go.
Summoning Salt video?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go Summoning Salt video. I'm gonna go on Google and I'm gonna go.
How about you watch the video and give us a summary?
Oh, okay. I'll just give you guys a summary of Minish Cap
Yeah,
as
give me
it's
the
going.
Spark Notes.
No,
Alright,
of the Rainbow Road video.
Oh, the Rainbow. Well, I can't listen to it because it's on a stream.
Watch.
Okay, they got a
Yeah,
Kinstone
actually, you need
piece.
to light them
Hold
up.
on, I gotta get a picture of this so we have 3 Minish caps.
Yeah. All right. So, okay, he's back in the swamp area. He slashed the grass and got some rupees. And they're running around. They're slashing through more grass, pushing a rock, going down.
This doesn't seem like Cliff Notes. This seems like.
I don't know what goes on in this game. Okay, so we're going somewhere.
We get small. That's how the game
We
works.
haven't gotten small yet. Not in this.
Tell us when we get small.
Alright. Get small. You need a TLDR of Rainbow Road. People do Rainbow Road, and then they do it faster, and then they find ways to skip around to do it even faster.
No, it's called the road. It's called the Rainbow Road.
It's where you go. It's when you die.
It's the road you go.
Alright, take your laptop back. I don't want this.
You need an actual TLDR. I'm gonna need a 5-paragraph essay on the history of Rainbow Road.
The history of the speedrunner.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think I ever. I don't think I wrote any video game essays ever.
You need an MLA format, times the Roman. double
MLA
space.
format's bad. Use APA.
See,
MLA.
is
I did-
blessed.
I
Let me
demand
tell
MLA.
you. I haven't had to write a paper in a while, but
Yeah,
let me
neither
tell
have
you.
I was a biology major. I did not write papers.
I'm climbing.
You're climbing? Well, the
Why am I
chat can't
climbing?
see
I'm
it.
no longer broke.
Hey, I have a story for everybody. So,
Sure.
So Dan and I lived together this week, and earlier Dan was sleeping, and I wanted to take a quick nap from like 12:30 to 2, you know, so I could just be around at 2 because things were going fine at 12:30. I didn't really need to be around, but I didn't want to wake Dan up with my 2 a.m. in the morning alarm. And so I went over to our set in the other room and I slept behind it and set my alarm for 2 o'clock.
Behind it.
I woke up and and then I went over, and everything was still good. I mean, we had a whole content flow. So I did is I went up to our hotel room, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna rest for a little bit, like 20 minutes, and then I just woke up at like 4 o'clock instead, and I thought, oh, okay, that's crazy. And then like 5 minutes later, Dan woke up, and we were just both awake at the same time, which means my entire like gesture of compassion was completely irrelevant, because let's say I had set the alarm for 4, like that's when you woke up. It's like you got up then anyway. So that goes to show that the only compassion in life that's actually worth it is donating to Zeldathon at donate.zeldathon.com.
See, meanwhile, in our hotel room, Lim and I were asleep, and Abra walks in and just goes, hello!
Yeah, see,
as we are both visibly trying to sleep in bed.
I used to do that.
By
I used to
comparison.
do that. One time I did something similar to that, and I'm pretty sure Scott almost threw me out a window. So, in light of that.
Our hotel room is a PvP zone.
It is. It is. This isn't the first marathon I've stayed with Dan. I know how it works. I get it.
It was not a loud hello. Excuse me. I walked in and went, hello.
It was loud, and it's the second night in a row you've done it.
All right, we got some Jerry Springer going on here,
I'm gonna
folks.
get Bassoonify and measure the decibels.
I'm like, oh, you're gonna be down there now.
Give me a DBSPO meter.
Oh yeah, so just watch Dino and you'll know where to go.
Listen, I want to get away from the little whole Jerry Springer, mayor of Cincinnati vibe we got here. Kelly, how's the game?
Where are you?
Sometimes
Kelly looks at me and it communicates everything I've ever needed to know.
Is there like a path to go up the other side? I'm assuming. This is a lie? Oh, I moved for 2 seconds.
Trying to think of any incentives we could do, because we want to get to $24,000 for that good old 3-heart run.
Yeah, folks, just send her $500 away from Iris, who's going to be running Cadence of Hyrule at 8 a.m., which is in about 2.5 hours Eastern Time. And if we reach 24,000, the Jack Bauer number, by the end of this game, she'll run it with 3 hearts, which is harder and therefore more interesting content for you, the consumer.
I think the camera just
donate for the content.
Donate for content. We love content. There's a laptop. Let's see. So I'm gonna ask if Ocean Man was removed. I think it was, but I'll double check.
That one was.
It was copyright.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. It might have been
I
a
think-
copyright
can you still put
issue.
that?
I have my document.
It's not like
There's some very good new secret sounds though. 2096 and 2008 are some very good ones.
All 2 of our new sounds.
Sure.
We had an idea for an incentive.
Ah.
Look at these people actually thinking of ways to make money for charity.
I know, rather than just have
playing
Jiggy,
Minish Cap for no one.
rather than just have Jiggy appear and start yelling at you to donate.
I don't have a GBA, I can just play.
We've got some fun
this is my
stuff
GBA.
that allows you guys to participate in fun, low-impact ways. As I speak in my quiet voice, because apparently I don't have. You want me to speak like this? Because it sounds like I'm.
You gotta speak into the ASMR mics.
Do you want me to speak like? Why am I speaking like I'm the grandpa Italian who's going to be making a business?
You want me to speak?
Do you want me to speak like
You want me to
this?
speak like you're attending my daughter's wedding?
Stand up, I think
Uh-oh.
Stand, rise.
Stand.
No, it's in my bag. Never mind.
Sorry, I thought that was. I felt cloth and I'm like.
Hey, Abra, what's your incentive?
What's my what?
Your incentive, the thing you sat down to discuss.
So
they were in front of my screen. I couldn't see.
Kelly and I were talking.
I got
Like, you know,
chewed.
this game's got the Kinstones, and of course, you know, Kinstone is famous here. It is the organization that lives on top of everything. As I speak like I'm Byron.
Are you yawning?
Yes, that was me trying to mask a yawn. It didn't go all that well.
It sounded like oatmeal.
What? Who is oatmeal?
Keep going.
Anyway, so there's these lovely Kinstones. They're all around. They give you good fortunes when you connect a couple. So I want to connect some Kinstones with you, chat. How about you give me some good fortune with a donation, and I'll give you a good fortune from some random fortune generator I find online.
Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. So what happens?
So basically, I've just loaded up literally the first fortune cookie generator I found online.
All right. So if they donate, what do they have to do?
All you gotta do is donate. Give me something. Give me a little bit of positivity, and I will give you a fortune back.
So they just
And
have to
this is
donate.
how we
Any
connect-
donation, they get a fortune
We
cookie.
connect our kinstones together, and good luck happens, and good things happen.
There you go. Every single time you donate, Abra will curse you with something.
I will give you positivity.
You don't know what they say. Some fortune cookies aren't always positive. Sometimes they say some really weird stuff. You could be messing up
I
something.
will filter out the weird things that fortune cookies say unless it's funny for the stream and appropriate.
That's just
But literally any donation, we do not care. We are happy to have you donate to charity. Gotta go fast.
You could do yourself at the top so that you don't just push your. Yeah, so then the one at the bottom. Or right, no, top. Sorry. Oh, okay. There you go. Keep going. And then all the way up. And then all the way over. Just run.
Oh, my favorite save file.
Oh, wait. Oh, it worked okay. I thought you had to stay on it. I was like, oh no.
This middle file is a big.
Hey, we got Zazy Lavender in chat saying, "Please tell me Africa isn't deleted." Don't worry, it's still there. We have seven continents, and that is still one of them. Hasn't gone anywhere. You're fine.
No, if we're gonna get rid of any continent first, it's Antarctica. I don't trust those penguins.
You can actually get an Airbnb in Antarctica. I found out. You can get an Airbnb down there. You can't fly there commercially, so I don't know how you get it, but you can get an Airbnb in Antarctica if you want.
Zeldathon Antarctica.
Well, that's a good idea.
Zeldathon in the Arctic.
Yeah, we'll eventually get a Pluto hotel.
But would it be a smaller hotel then?
Well, I mean, Pluto, no.
Oh, what is this?
I mean,
Oh,
Pluto's a large place overall. Not like
So
I guess compared
it's a bed and
to
breakfast instead of a hotel.
yeah, right. Like compared to some things, I guess Pluto is relatively large.
Let's give a little.
What's the size of Pluto compared to like Colorado?
Let's give a little preview, Fortune. How about
Well,
that?
isn't Pluto like smaller than our moon?
Yeah, so Pluto is 738.38 miles. I assume that's
There's
in.
no way we can fill 738.8 miles.
Okay, so what's the radius of Colorado?
I don't want to know what.
Colorado's not a sphere.
No, hang on. I want to know what the radius is. So the radius of here we go. All right, so the radius we're gonna go from the radius of Sweetwater, Wyoming, to hello. This doesn't work. All right, I want the center of Colorado. None of this is going right. Okay, so we're gonna go the radius of Denver.
What does that mean?
Hang on, no, we're gonna get
surface area.
Yeah, no, we're gonna get the radius of 25 miles around Denver. So it's 25.
What?
So it's 25 miles. The radius of 25 miles around Denver, Colorado.
I feel like I'm having a stroke. What
No.
are you talking about?
What's the size of Colorado?
You can just look up the surface area of the state.
But what's
It's
like?
really that easy.
What's like the circumference?
It's not a circle. That's called a perimeter.
What's
the perimeter of the state?
What's the volume? Ozone layer down. What's the volume?
Down to what?
How much can Colorado hold?
Colorado can't hold that much.
Well, if we're going from the atmosphere down, but what about like the mantle layer?
I googled what the size of Pluto is, and it gave me 738 miles. So I need to compare the size of Pluto to the size of other destinations.
If
How long is Colorado? Is basically
if Colorado
what
was
you're
a PC, how many PCIe
What's the
lanes
width?
would it have?
What's the width of Portland, Oregon? What's the girth of Seattle? Nobody asks these questions. What's the radius of I don't know, like
moose.
Miami, Dale? What's the radius?
What is the radius of a sheet of paper?
What's the radius of Pitbull, both the breed and the man? What's their circumference?
Surprisingly close.
Are you implying that Pitbulls are large or Pitbull is small?
Both. I like this chip.
Solid.
How much does Rhode Island weigh?
That's a good question.
Well, have you ever seen Rhode Island? It's pretty easy
Yes.
to pick up. Yeah.
I live there.
How small is Rhode Island?
Very.
So, would you say
So
it's
Rhode
probably-
Rhode Island, guys, it's 3.9 kilograms or 8.6 pounds.
Big radius.
That's referring to the Rhode Island Red, which is a breed of chicken.
What's a breed of chicken?
The Rhode Island Red, which also sounds like a character in Red Dead Redemption. Huh? What'd you say?
Yosemite Sam?
No, what did you say?
Character in Looney Tunes.
In the character in the Matrix?
Looney Tunes.
Oh. Oh, is Foghorn Leghorn a Rhode Island Red? Well, listen. The Rhode Island Red was developed there and in Massachusetts in the late 19th century. What they did was they crossbred birds of Oriental origin, like the Malay, with brown Leghorn birds. So you're onto something. Foghorn Leghorn. They should have called him Foghorn Rhode Island. There you go.
But he's a southerner.
Well,
You don't naturally get a southern accent living in Rhode Island.
well.
Not unless you have external southern accents coming your way.
Well.
Like your parents speak with that southern drawl.
I still never figured out what the radius of Colorado is.
I actually found a tool called the Big Radius tool.
Yeah, I was on that. That's why I was trying to look up Denver, but it wouldn't let me. Radius.
Why do you need the radius of an
radius
entire
tool.
city? I thought you were looking for the state.
I know, but I'm trying to compare against like Pluto, right? So I have to start. If I start with Denver, which is very bulbous and populous, I might be able to extrapolate, right?
I don't like the idea of
But I feel like
doesn't change area.
No. I'm talking about the actual. I'm talking about the raw size of the geopolitical borders of Denver.
The size of the state would be more comparable to the size of Pluto. I don't think Pluto's the size of a city.
Okay, that's fair. That's a great point.
Like,
So,
if the moon fell on the U.S., it would be approximately the size of a state.
yeah. So does anybody remember what the radius of Pluto was? Yeah, it was 738. So I looked up the surface area of Florida.
That's so close to 1738. I'm screaming.
That's great. Maybe that song's about Pluto.
That's an old dead meme.
I know, right? I actually heard it the other day. It made me think of you. So that's the surface. That's the radius of Pluto. But if you go to Florida, where Pitbull's from, the area of that is 65,758. So Florida is actually much larger than Pluto.
Yeah.
Legally.
Legally.
So before we do Zeldathon Pluto, I think we should stop at our actual 9th planet, which is Florida, and do a show there.
I don't like though. Is it me or does Florida get an illegal amount of screen time?
Wait, actually, hold on, Dan. Florida isn't spherical.
That's true.
What's the most spherical state?
Probably one that's most square.
Well, a square's not a circle.
No, but you can draw a
lift the
circle
switch.
touching
Up
all
is
all four sides.
You can draw a circle anywhere. So actually,
Yeah, but it would like use most of the area.
all right, most circular state. Let's
Why
look this
doesn't
up.
Everyone take their state and draw the biggest circle they can.
So what U.S. state is the roundest?
Your name is in this
Probably
system.
Colorado.
Get your state name and your height.
And then add your social
I'm
security
6
number.
foot Pennsylvania.
Wait, this is interesting. So somebody ranked the roundness of every country in the world, and they found out that Sierra Leone is actually the roundest country in the world. So let's get the radius of Sierra Leone.
Let's go, Sierra Leone. How you doing?
The radius of this is surprisingly so the coastline. Well, no, that's not what I want.
Well, coastline would give us circumference.
Yeah, so Sierra Leone covers a total area of 27,699 square miles. and we compare that against Pluto, which was only 738.
That's not the full square mileage of the planet.
What
So-
was the square mileage again?
How do I derive the square mileage?
I need that first number.
So if we multiply
That's the
738
circumference.
so how do I determine the square mileage?
Of Pluto. What was the
I currently have a radius value of 738.
738? So surface area is 4
It's
pi
six.
squared.
It's 6.5
So
million
sphere.
according to this person in chat.
This is way too much math for 5 a.m.
It's 5:49. People
I
are
think
starting to
that's-
wake up.
That'd be 4/3 pi cubed is volume. I'm pretty sure it's 4 pi squared. For some reason, I'm saying 4 pi squared. At the cross section area, that doesn't give us volume or surface area.
So you have to do pi. You have to do pi times 738 to the power of 2.
38 times 7.
4 times 5 times 738.
Okay.
6.8 million.
Isn't that what I said? No, that's what the person in chat said. So the square
I think if we're more
mileage.
precise with our numbers, we can get it to 6.9 million.
That's okay. The square mileage is 6.8, which we're going to compare against the
math on
size of Pluto, which was only. Or wait, is that the square mileage of Pluto?
Yes.
No,
6.8 million.
that's the radius
It's the surface area.
of what?
Pluto.
That's 738. No, that's why we just did that. Okay. So the square mileage of Pluto is 6.8 million.
Yeah.
The radius of Sierra Leone is 27,699. So how do those compare?
What's the units there?
In square miles.
The radius in square miles.
Okay, so how did we do that again?
Well, it's different because Sierra Leone is not a sphere.
But it's really close to it.
No.
Basically a sphere.
No.
It's so close.
Circles are basically
Pluto is a
just
sphere.
short
It
spheres.
probably has way more square mileage than
No, it would be
a flat thing.
No, it would be less because it's round.
This is not math that's happening right now.
It doesn't work as well because
Sometimes
it's
you
round.
talk and it feels like my skull is trying to pop my brain like a grape. I cannot.
You could probably do that to Pluto because it's so small. It's only 738 feet or whatever. Like it's so small.
Oh my god.
Like you go to Pluto, you trip, you fall into space. Thing's so small. Why did we even learn about it? Probably asteroids bigger than that.
There are.
Some way.
There you go. I want to learn about them. They're minerals, Marie.
Can't swing your sword at it, probably.
Sierra Leone.
Sierra
Oh, it bounces off
Leone.
walls.
Oh,
So get it to bounce
Sphera.
off the
Sphera.
Sierra.
What if Sierra Leone was a ball, a round sphere? How would that change things? Like, what would that mean?
It's hitting him.
What would that mean?
Well, if it was
I don't know where you're going with
I'm just wondering, like, how would that change, like, life for them or us?
With your shield.
Don't have a shield.
Would you like to live on a separate sphere?
If you
Yeah, I
save
don't
the
know.
game,
It sounds kind of fun.
I mean, we already do live on a sphere.
You're blowing my mind. You know, the Earth is like rotating faster or
Like
something.
save the game and then just
It
quit.
rotates pretty fast.
Can you
No, it's like getting faster.
Fast?
Yeah, we need to chill
Can you
out.
save and quit?
I actually
We need to
experienced
do
it Sunday. There's
the
no
thing
quit, but you
where
can
we have
reset.
one really fast guy run around.
Yeah, after you save, you can reset.
Hey, are we still doing that fortune cookie thing?
A, B, start, select.
Yeah.
Well, Stone donated $5 for a fortune cookie, so if somebody wants to do that,
I guess
Nailed
I'll
it.
pull my own fortune.
We gotta go get a shield, boys.
What are your magic numbers?
Oh, great question. All right, well let's go. To
well, their
the
donation happened at 8/4/2022 at 5:46:30 a.m. So use that.
I'm searching fortune. I've got the Fortune magazine. It's
Yeah, just read whatever's in there.
Generator.
yeah. We'll go a little more specific.
Did you just search fortune, like the word?
Yes.
You're gonna get some deep stuff.
Leave.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, I guess you can.
Oh, that's the website our app
That's
is
yep,
using,
that's
so-
the one.
So someone said that Pluto has about the same surface area as Russia. The first thing that popped in my mind was Vladimir Putin.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we're talking about planets. Here's the fortune. It's The love of your life is stepping in your planet this summer.
That's so big. I mean, didn't we just determine the planets are like massive? I'm never gonna find them.
Yeah.
Not as big as Florida, apparently.
Yeah. I'm just. Can we get them to Florida at least? They're in Florida. I can track them down.
Sierra Leone.
Yeah, get them to Sierra Leone. As long as they can hang on to the sphere, they'll be good. What's it like living at the bottom of the sphere? Wouldn't you just fall off?
Yeah, if Earth was really round, you'd fall off the bottom.
That's why I've stayed in the northern hemisphere my whole life.
Why is it everywhere downhill from here?
That hurts, yeah.
We're still looking for the.
What are we looking for?
We've got the boss key. We're getting the boss still. Okay.
Yeah,
they
so we
should
thought
do-
we needed the shield, but apparently you can use your sword as well, so you just have to hit the rocks back at him.
Get the dead man's wall.
Swing.
Yeah. There you go. Easy. And then you have to burn that.
Burn his butt.
Burn his butt.
Burn his butt.
Burn his butt.
Burn, baby,
butt.
burn.
That's not fair.
Alright, what is the radius of this Octorok? Can we compare the size of this?
Yeah, I was gonna say he's pretty round.
Can we compare the size of this Octorok to the size of Florida?
So this guy's round enough for you, but Sierra Leone isn't. Sierra Leone doesn't have limbs.
Woo!
Get burnt.
Get burnt.
Now he's angry.
Get burnt, nerd.
You lit my butt on fire, I'd be pretty angry too.
Does that make them a liar?
Liar, liar.
They got not
Plants
ants.
for hire.
Plants for hire.
What?
Plants for hire.
That's the plot of Splinter
Somebody in chat just asked, can we keep the measurements international and not American?
Why
Look,
don't you watch SpongeBob? Why don't you know all the SpongeBob quotes?
Well, I can give you the first few seasons.
This is like season 3.
Okay.
It's the free balloon day.
oh, that's a good one. Yeah. No. Somebody asked in chat if we can keep the measurements international and not American. I am Googling the radius of a country. Do you think I have the mental dexterity to convert into kilometers or whatever you call them? Like I can't do that. Convert into calamari? I don't have that mental dexterity right now.
Can we please have this length measured in stone?
In smoots? We
In
get it measured in
stone?
smoots.
Isn't stone a weight measurement?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
What's the
how
weight
big
in
is the
stone of
stone
Sierra
they use?
Leone?
Like, find a stone that's the weight of one stone. How big is that? There's the size of stone.
We're not even talking about me.
Yeah. go lay on Pluto. We'll do it that way.
So it's actually really hard, I guess, to calculate that. The weight of a country. It's actually really hard.
Yeah,
Well,
because
we
how
figured
deep
out
do you
the weight
go?
of Rhode Island, so how hard did
When did we do that?
we looked up the weight of Rhode Island.
No. I didn't get any content there. Hang on.
We determined the weight of Rhode Island is based on the weight of a Rhode Island.
The chicken.
The chicken.
That's right. So we just need to name a chicken after every country in the world, and then we'll have some science.
I have a fun little thing we can do.
Is it different? Please tell me it's different.
We're all from places, right?
It's not different.
We are all from places, and places have like regional things that are kind of unique to their place.
Like Old Bay seasoning.
Yeah. So I think we can get some donations to talk about our regional specialties.
Yeah, talk about the regional specification of maybe like the place you're from or a place you're interested in, and if we really like it, we'll go there.
So, for instance, Rhode Island has something called coffee milk. Coffee milk.
Coffee milk.
And I can go on about coffee milk and why I've never had it and it's probably gross.
Kind think of
So you can either donate with your regional specialty that we all probably have never heard of.
Wait, how would coffee milk be gross? You already put milk in your coffee.
This is coffee milk though, not milk with
What does that? What does that mean?
Flavored milk.
That's not a
like
big
how
deal.
You have, like how you have chocolate milk, you have strawberry milk. This is coffee milk.
How is that a big deal? You're already. It's just the same as milk in your coffee.
It's not though.
All right.
Everywhere does not have coffee milk. It is a very local
Oh, you can
thing.
use a bomb.
It's coffee flavored milk.
He can suck a bomb.
Just throw a bomb in his gullet. Yeah.
He doesn't want to suck.
Can't you throw it in his gullet or something?
It's like a revolving fan. It's like one of those impact sprinklers.
Oh, he's always pushing out. He never inhales. He just inhaled.
Oh, you can't put them all the way over there. You gotta get closer than that. Or you can.
Heck yeah.
Just reset again.
That's
And then
huge.
you'll be at full hearts.
So our first regional thing comes in from Sick Parvis 87, $50 sick donation. They said it's dangerous to go alone, so their region is anywhere that there are not other people. What is the least populated country in the world?
Ketchikan, Alaska.
That's not a country.
Not a country.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Is it Vatican City?
It is the Vatican City. Other than the Vatican City, it's Tuvalu, which has 11,650 people. How many people is that?
I always forget that the Vatican is like its own country.
Yeah. We make our own country. What are the requirements to make a country?
Hang on, I'll get back to you in a second.
Stay tuned.
What is the regional specialty of Vatican City? Do they have like deep fried Vatican there?
Deep fried Vatican.
Don't ask me, I'm not from there.
I'm not from there. I don't know.
Can you research the dish of the Vatican City?
Yes. So 11650, 11,650 is the population of Tuvalu. It's also the zip code of Mexico City, Mexico, which has more people than Tuvalu, which means that the representation of the population of Tuvalu is greater than the population of Tuvalu. What did you want me to do? I'm sure it was better than that.
The dish of the Vatican City.
It's
It's just fried Pope. It's just a communion wafer.
It's a communion wafer.
No. Okay, so I guess I was only even half joking. I genuinely expected it to be like a communion wafer or something. I guess it's actually fettuccine alla papalina, which is it's food. hang on. So I'm on.
Fettuccine of the little Pope.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. So I'm on Google here, and Google always suggests like the people also ask questions, right? And so it tells me the national dish of the Vatican City, and then the first people also ask question is, can you eat in Vatican City?
Bombs do not work.
Like, are you allowed?
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, I guess there are no restaurants in Vatican City. So, like, I don't understand how they determine the national dish. Is it just whatever the Pope feels like eating? like whatever he likes?
It's whatever they order him on Grubhub.
Yeah, right. They go on there, get some fettuccine alla papalina, and old Francis is like, oh, yes. He gets psyched. Top 6 foods in Vatican City. I thought they didn't have restaurants. How can you do this? I guess the true top food in Vatican City is yellowfin tuna. Okay. according to adequatetravel.com, which is a really uninspiring domain name. The best food to try in Vatican City, which the best food to try in Vatican City, which does not have restaurants, is some tuna fillet. But I guess you got to make it yourself.
You gotta bring in the tuna yourself.
Yeah.
And prepare it within the confines of the border.
The sixth listing on this list is just salad.
Salad.
You suck it.
Smoople. If I was the Pope's Grubhub driver, I would take a bite. Breaking bread.
Hey.
I'm looking right at you.
Hey. How about we have some music at $23,700?
There you go. All right, $23,700.
All right.
Get some music in.
What is going to be the radius of this music?
That's a good
How
question.
much
It's
does
important.
this music weigh?
What is the radius of a violin?
Wait, hang on. I got you. Radius of a violin.
I wanna text my friend that's a luthier that question and just see what they respond.
So the radius of a violin.
Oh, let's
is
go!
Hey!
Those snipes. You might have to do it one more time because the low threes.
We got one more here. One more.
Got this.
You got this. You made
Look
that
like
look so
you did
easy.
no damage that time.
The radius of a violin, Dan, by the way, real quick, is 42 millimeters.
Suck a little bit here. Oh, he's angry now.
That's like this much.
The world's smallest violin.
Oh, the world's smallest violin.
I'm going like this, and you're like hearing Beethoven.
Oh, if you break those spikes.
It's
they
about,
rock.
you have a radius of 30 millimeters at the nut
I
end.
feel like they would. Usually they put things in the room to
That's
touch you.
a violin
and stuff,
bow.
So like
Yeah,
swing your sword at the
yeah.
spikes maybe.
Oh, it
Once
makes
it's-
sense.
You won the actual violin.
Huh?
You won the actual violin.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to makingtheviolin.com.
This is scary. There he is. Hey, get ready to swing.
Okay, ready, go. You're wrong way. Nice.
Got him.
Okay.
Oh, here he goes. Nope.
Oh!
No! We got fooled.
We got played. Hard played. Oh, why is he breathing? Oh, that's what makes it dark. I'm like,
There's a Roomba?
Oh my god.
that was.
Oh no, I'm really
I thought we had a Roomba.
No, you
We could put out all the
are.
fires.
Dude, I got half on. I've never been so stressed. Actually, that's a lie. But I'm very stressed.
Alright, charge it! Charge it!
What? What? God gave her Kelly
You
Salino
hit,
over
you hit in the
here.
Octorok's mouth. Got him!
There
He's dead?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Oh my god.
Epic. Nice. Let's go. That was clutch.
We need some
That
donos
was
for that
honestly-
epic
Kelly
game
Selena with
moment.
half a heart, absolutely dismissing
Half
that
a heart
boss.
hiding in the Octorok's mouth.
Legally gaming, excellent stuff.
Is it a mouth or is it an orifice?
It's hey, you know, we're in lieu of answering your question. I'm gonna take something that's about as round as that mouth was. It's this goal wheel. I'm gonna spin it. We already did that. We did that earlier. Here, let's do it again.
Goodbye, template.
Oh, was us rhyming Minish cap things?
Yeah. We already did
I thought
that.
we were just doing
We already did that. Bit.
No, it wasn't on the goal wheel. We just kind of did it.
All right, do y'all want to hear? Abra, improvise a video game skit. Make it quick.
Okay, so I'm going to be a video game. You tell me what video game I am. Go.
Why are you back in?
Freshly picked Tingle's Rosy
You were
Rupee Land.
leaving and then you went back in. And I was
I
like,
need money. I gotta get girlfriends.
You
Gotta
wanna
get
spend
money.
money? You're not back in.
I gotta get money for the big man who keeps telling me to do things, but is not really a good guy. He's really just-
See, sometimes.
I've gotta support capitalism.
All right,
Because
so
Grandpa told me-
sometimes I try to avoid content that if someone joins in the middle of it, it'll be unclear what's going on. And unfortunately, I've completely failed in that goal because all they got was you muttering about capitalism into a microphone. Well, you're-
Grandpa told me capitalism.
You're only
was a good
partially
thing,
on
and
screen.
Then he took my money.
So if you joined in the last 12 seconds, I'm sorry.
Spandex.
He got swole using my money.
When
Man,
when
you
Lars
just buy
becomes
biceps?
small, he Minish chat.
We're going back to the Minish rhymes.
We're giving up on the skit. We're just rhyming now.
it's rhyme time anyways. If you wronged somebody who was really tiny, would they give you a Minish slap?
After you cut up some paper, you gotta deal with the Minish scrap. We're just...
You know, if you've got an infestation of them, you should really set a Minish trap.
None shall pass. Be gone with you. At least they don't kick you out. Well, these ones don't. I'm sure that probably.
We're gonna end up repeating these.
Hey.
No, we got this.
I keep thinking of stuff we already did, though.
Man, I could really use a coffee or maybe a Minish frap.
See,
Nope,
like
already
that,
done.
that was a repeat.
Hey, let me tell you though, you go to Korea, get a rice dish, call it a Minish bibimbap.
Are you using Rhyme Zone?
No, I thought of it.
He's been stewing that one. For
I
a
thought of
while.
it. The only thing I had to research was what exactly bebop is, like what exactly it is. I've had it. I wanted to find the right word to describe it, and I got rice
Not
dish.
cowboy flavored bebop.
If the Minish sang in freeform lyrics, would it be Minish rap?
But you gotta think
Long-
deeper. You gotta go to
long gone.
multisyllabic words. You gotta think deeper.
We need to start going outside of the English language.
Minish flap for bees. That's pretty good.
I think we did flat.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like that. It's good. Hey Kelly, are you gonna do anything interesting for the next few minutes?
I mean, we gotta infuse the next element thingy.
What does that mean? What does that mean in English?
Bushes.
Stolen thing and then power.
Right. And when does that happen?
Like, do you have to cut the bushes?
In like 2 seconds.
Oh, where are you going?
Nowhere. I'm not going anywhere.
No.
No.
Oh my god.
Back home you go.
Never mind.
Going places.
Never
Now we're
mind.
not.
All right.
we gotta balance out the epic gamer moments.
Yeah.
All right. So in light of all that, you might be wondering why we're doing this, why we're rhyming, why we're traversing around Hyrule, why Kelly and Lena start screaming arbitrarily at different points. You might be wondering what has brought us all here together. And the answer to that question is you are watching Zeldathon Daybreak. And Zeldathon Daybreak is a 6-day charity marathon. We'll play through your favorite games from the Legend of Zelda series. We'll do all the other ones too. And we're excited to be back together in something that more closely resembles our usual events. We have throughout the schedule a variety of remote and in-person game runs. We're bringing everyone back together to raise money for this awesome charity while still taking measures to keep our team safe and provide some great content for you guys. So in light of that, the charity that we are raising for is Direct Relief. It's a humanitarian aid organization that ships medical supplies to over 100 countries, all the U.S. states and territories. And one of their current projects is actually called Power for Health. What that does is it helps provide solar and battery systems to medical facilities when infrastructure is weak in those spaces. That's really important in places like Puerto Rico, which had power knocked out by Hurricane Maria in 2017. They're also working with Ukraine's Ministry of Health to provide medical aid like trauma kits, cancer drugs, insulin, things like that you need when you're sick, when things aren't going well for you. But, it's sometimes harder to get that in spaces where the infrastructure is not strong or is affected by geopolitical turmoil. So that's where Direct Relief comes in, and that's where you come in, because 100% of your donation goes directly to Direct Relief, and 100% of your social media following can be directed at us if you choose not to follow anybody else, but you should probably stay balanced. But for the duration of this marathon, just engage with us, nobody else. At Zeldathon everywhere, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. You can also subscribe to our YouTube, youtube.com/Zeldathon. And, this marathon absolutely wouldn't be possible without the presence of some of our excellent sponsors. We're sponsored by Heroic Replicas. They provided the Megaton Hammer that's in our grand prize package. I'll get to that in a minute. They also have a variety of collectible kinstones that you can get. They're all blue. Kinstones are from this game. If you get it, you can reference the great Breaking Bad meme of, "Why are you blue?" or you can just hold it and cherish it. And again, they're from this game, Minish Cap, that we're playing right now. So that's convenient and topical, if you ask me. 25% from each purchase of your Kinstone is donated to Direct Relief, and you can check that out at zeldathon.com/store. And through the power of Heroic Replicas, we're also bringing you several auctions throughout the marathon, such as this Hylian Shield, this Light Scale Trident, this sword, this other sword that's different from the last sword, and this 36-pound Megaton Hammer. It's extremely hard to pick up, and you can find that out for yourself if you should happen to win the auction. Proceeds from those auctions help support our events. But other ways you can support us is by wearing clothing. If you're not wearing clothing right now, that's okay. But you can wear clothing that you get from us at theyeti.com/Zeldathon or at zeldathon.com/store, which I just mentioned earlier. Every purchase of these shirts helps benefit Direct Relief. This is a Cursed Kid shirt by Artsy Rosie, one of our great team members, and a fantastic artist who's contributed several shirts to us. Another team member of ours, Marza K, created this Moon Phases shirt that I'll probably pick up for myself. This Kingdom Souvenir shirt, as well as this Pwing shirt, were both made by Rain T. Wakefield. This wolf, this is actually what wolves look like in real life, and this faithful depiction was put together by Raposa 2T. Not sure what the 2T stands for, but perhaps it stands for the 2 times that you would be interested in purchasing the shirt if you happen to really like it. And then Evelyn Jade also created this 4 Goddesses shirt that I sneak peek leaked a little bit earlier. And you can have that if you want to go to zeldathon.com/store and make the purchase. $5 from each shirt that you buy goes to Direct Relief and helps support our cause. There's also things you can win for your contributions. We have several different prize blocks that are featured throughout the marathon, which I'm cycling through. Currently, we should be on this prize block, I believe. Yes, that would be correct based on the calendar day we're in. We're going to be in this prize block, so you can win everything that's on screen there. Cumulative donations of $20 or more will enable you to be in the running for that prize as long as you do it before 4 p.m. Eastern Time today. And those cumulative donations of $20 or more also get you entered into the grand prize drawing, which features the hammer I mentioned earlier, as well as a bunch of other cool stuff. Cumulative donations of $50 or more get you into that grand prize drawing. You get a copy of Skyward Sword HD, the Megaton Hammer, an LED neon sign, as well as a Nintendo Switch OLED, which actually does not refer to old. It does not refer to the age of the Nintendo Switch at all. It actually refers to an organic electroluminescent diode, which is a light-emitting diode in which the emissive electroluminescent layer is a film of organic compound that emits light in response to an electric current. That was a longer explanatory sentence than I expected, but the point is, your Switch will do that, which that just sounds pretty cool to me. So you should definitely get in on this grand prize. Remember, cumulative donations of $50 or more, all of which go directly to Direct Relief, can enter you into that grand prize drawing. We also have special 1-hour flash giveaways from time to time, social giveaways over at gleam.io. And for more details and sweepstakes rules, please visit zeldathon.com/prizes. And now, please visit your screen monitor. Don't touch that dial unless it's to go to zeldathon.com/donate, where you can donate. Otherwise, stick around right here, because we're here with Kelly Selena and the Minish Cap. Kelly, how's that game going?
We're going.
They're going. There you go.
It's going.
Yeah.
And
it goes.
Just a heads up for the interest of time, at 7:30 Eastern, we have a save file loaded for the end of the game, so we'll just skip so that we at least get credits roll and everything.
Very appreciated.
But we're still having a good time here, raising money for Direct Relief. Getting
Relief?
licked.
I don't like getting licked.
Licked by the ghost.
Hey,
Very
you know.
unfortunate.
I mean,
we're apparently all wearing hats now. That happened.
Not anymore.
When did that happen? I don't even know where this came from.
I legitimately took 2 naps while Zach was just reading through the entire ad read.
Same.
Great. Is that actually what OLED stands for? Because I didn't actually know that.
Yeah, I looked it up.
Okay, cool. That's right.
your Nintendo Switch is
I've been seeing
living.
you Wikipedia things.
Organic doesn't mean living. Organic means carbon.
It definitely means.
Well, it also refers to an organic light-emitting diode or an
You're saying that
electroluminescent
organic-
diode. Either way. Either way, you're
I
dead.
didn't say organics is
I can't
dead.
believe Maeve killed Rob.
Organic things that are
Nintendo
organic.
grinded up organics just to make the Nintendo Switch organic sled.
Which you can win. Your donations, $50 or more, get you in the grand prize drawing to win a Switch that was apparently made out of this cutting-edge OLED technology.
It's
So-
also cutting organics.
Right, exactly. So I mean, you have an opportunity to do something that apparently has never been done before. You get an OLED Switch, possibly the first ever made. So that would be really exciting.
I love. What is this for?
I'm guessing somebody was gonna say thanks, but misspelled.
Well, no, they said
Yes.
thanks. You can see the end right there.
Yeah, just getting slid in there.
Swooping right in. Oh. I have a whiteboard now.
Mouth.
And that means you have a whiteboard.
It's true.
Oh,
And the
man.
first rule of the Tautology Club is the first rule of the Tautology Club.
Are you going to do something on your whiteboard?
I don't know.
We're gonna
I'm-
finally, once and for all, calculate the radius of
Let's
Colorado.
do math on the whiteboard.
All right.
Team
Okay.
math.
So the radius of Pluto is 738. No, you guys have to donate for math. How about this, you guys? It's 6 in the morning. I have had not nearly enough sleep.
Same.
You guys can donate to make me do math if you want.
Late night math.
Is that an interesting incentive? We'll do cowboy math.
Are you
Do
team
we
math?
have
I
to
am
use the
team
whiteboard?
What?
Do we have to use the whiteboard?
No, I don't
And we're
know.
also $140 away from music.
Yeah. $140 for
on the
music.
world's
So I'll
smallest
say.
violin, maybe.
I'll say any donation.
Any amount.
You can make me do. I don't know. Is math? Yeah.
A
You have to
whole-
donate
a
for
whole
math.
$1 because. we
And
can't
you can
accept
you can tell me what to calculate. If you wanted me to calculate the radius of a violin, I'll do it. Violin is long.
To donate for math. Yeah, we don't give away free numbers here.
I think I could make a spherical violin. I think.
You have to pay for the number DLC. So we have 1 and 2, but we don't have the rest.
We don't have the rest of them. What else
Binary
can we
math
do with the
only.
whiteboard?
Binary math. Okay, so 0 and 1.
Well, I do know the binary.
Okay.
So what's the radius of Pluto in binary?
In binary.
What is 738 in binary? Oh, jeez.
This is not the math you were expecting.
This is not your math. This is
Okay,
our
so
free
it's
math.
gonna be in the 512 range.
Please
so
donate for more numbers.
1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64.
10th digit?
The 10th digit, yeah. So there's gonna be.
I don't even start there. I just start, take out the biggest digit and keep adding digits so you get back to nothing.
It's too big.
Take out the
I'm not gonna
512 and then
multiply.
do a 256 and then a 128.
Violin is long. Does that make it string theory? Yeah, actually. String theory is all about how violins are secretly 10-dimensional and are the reason for physics.
Of course.
I am a woman of science.
I thought we were doing math.
Science rules.
Remember, folks, Starmy, aka Dan, recently left the stream to go playing some music for you folks, and at $23,700, that music will be played, most likely by him. He's a professional musician found at youtube.com/Starmy. Really great dude, really talented musician. You're not going to want to miss it. Only happens if we get to $23,700 for direct relief, so make it happen, guys. I'm looking forward to it.
I like this cowboy hat. I think it's kind of swag of me.
I feel dapper.
But when you say that, it just breaks it. Like it hurts it.
You didn't like
You
that?
can't
a
wear
negative
a cowboy
effect.
hat and say swag. However, you can wear a top hat.
I
and say
think this
dapper.
is pretty swag of me.
Pretty swag.
Yeah, tip the hat.
Pretty swag.
Oh yeah, when are we playing old school RuneScape again?
Old school RuneScape.
I could play live on stream if you want.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go. It's a mobile app.
Oh, is there? See, the
Yes.
thing is, I played old school RuneScape when it was actually RuneScape, so all my stats got migrated over.
Same.
They call it Zeldathon Daybreak because it's the first time I saw Daybreak. It's a lot. I missed Freya's tweet.
In a long, long time since graveyard shift.
Oh yeah, Freya is doing security and making sure the sunrise is keeping the sun secure.
How do you have impact on that? How do you do that?
You just stare at it menacingly, and it'll know.
So you intimidate the sun into rising.
Yes.
One of the marketplaces.
Lord Farquaad.
Lord Farquaad, $2 coming in. You'll love to see that. Perhaps the sun rising has risen Lord Farquaad with it, also rising our donation total. Thank you so much.
And what's the radius of Lord Farquaad?
Huh?
What's
That's
the
what you're
radius of
supposed to
Lord
do.
Farquaad?
That's a great question. You should look into
You're
that.
doing the math.
Fine. I don't know what Lord Farquaad looks like.
Let me pull up a reference.
He has like the hair, right? He's got like the kind of, he's got like
clearly.
Yeah, he's got like he's got like a beret, and he's got hair that kind of goes like.
Someone in chat asked, is the game being played on a Switch? No, it's being played on the Wii U, which is like a Switch from a while ago.
Yeah, but the Wii U has both the gamepad and the TV. The Switch has just the gamepad.
There you go,
Wii
and
U
we
is
have this
objectively better.
You're right, absolutely, and we have this $5 donation in from Dino asking, what's the average volume of all the hats people are wearing on couch, and has that average changed over the length of the marathon? I mean, it probably changes when a new person puts on a hat. So, yes.
Like very curly eyebrows.
I need a derivative of the volume of hats with respect to time.
Farquaad doesn't very.
No, you gotta go back up to
It's a DreamWorks movie.
Yeah, DreamWorks movie do have curly eyebrows. This is true. I don't know. I'll just draw the eyebrows. And so if I measure his radius, you can clearly see that his
Alright, I'm
radius
in.
is 2.
No time to do your dailies.
What's your fish
These are my
level?
dailies. My fishing level, 93.
Here's my
Nice.
diagram. Lord Farquaad has a radius of 2.
2. Okay. Now we need to do the hats on the couch.
The hats?
Yep.
Yeah, I need a derivative of hat volume with respect to time.
Why do I need to derive?
Because that was what I requested.
It's integral that we divide.
Hey.
Derive.
Only the most serious of math content.
That was a very good math pun. I am appreciative of the math pun. I need to erase Lord Farquaad.
Gotta go back
I gotta harvest my white berries.
Why are you playing RuneScape on the couch?
Why aren't you?
Dino, the only thing I've seen you do this entire marathon is sit on couch while a game is being played and play a different game.
Or the same game.
I'm pretty sure
or
that's
the
like
same game
I'm pretty
on
sure
a
that's like the
different-
tangible definition of distracting from the marathon, like tangibly.
Hey, who in chat is playing a game right now? Are there any gamers in chat actively gaming?
Hey Dan, what if you just did the national anthem of like Scranton or something?
The Office theme?
Like, I'm sure.
Do the national anthem of Buffalo, New York.
The nation of Scranton?
Do the official song of the
Hey, Natsu is
the
leveling
Buffalo
woodcutting.
Bills. What is that?
Yo, that's what I
Buffalo
do.
Bills
I'm
song.
on this right now.
Hey.
There you go. Get on that. Start yelling.
Wasn't it Goodbye Horses?
Oh, there's one in Royal Valley.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Apparently you know that. There you go. Yo, someone in chat. I said
I'm talking about the movie.
So I said in chat. Someone said the Scranton national anthem, and they popped in there with National Scrantham.
Oh,
excellent.
That's wild. I love
How
that.
do you draw a cowboy hat? No, it has to stay on my head.
Fine.
You're messing up the math.
You're messing up my swag. My cowboy swag.
All right. So the national anthem of Pittsburgh. We're doing some research here.
I don't know what the what that is.
What do you think of when you think of Pittsburgh? What do you think of? Because right now I'm getting a bunch of stuff by Meatloaf.
What?
My meatloaf?
I mean, I guess I think of hills and mining.
Yeah, I think of steel.
I'm thinking of sandwiches with fries and coleslaw on them. I'm thinking of Meatloaf singing the national anthem overlooking the.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I had to like pick a Pittsburgh food, like quintessential Pittsburgh foods are like Permane Brothers sandwiches and pierogies.
I'm thinking of you got pierogies. I'm thinking of Meatloaf eating a pierogi, looking over the Monongahela, Just having a good little.
Looking over the lawn.
Good looking, yeah, looking over.
the lawn, you're hanging out in downtown. You're going down. You're gonna go get some Permanians.
Well, you didn't say hanging out downtown. You look over the Tres Rivieras, and you eat a little
We're
Mrs.
gonna go to the
T.
Stillers game, but I gotta swing by down at the Dirty Bird in Southside so we can pick up some chips and salsa.
That's right. Yeah. Have yourself a pierogi while you do it. while you ends are doing it, and yeah, look over the Three Rivers.
All right. Yo, what is this function?
Here's my hat math. I think this is how you find the derivative of the volume of the average hats. I think you will find that it is very professional, and I have definitely taken a math course in the last 5 years.
Hey, Dan, I don't know if you know.
I did forget the DX. You're right.
The Stumper Stadium, the Heinz Field, they're actually renaming it. They're renaming it to like Accutane Stadium or something like that.
Right. What?
Yeah, no, it's not Heinz Field anymore. It's like
I see your equation, but you haven't solved it yet.
It's like Accu-Check Stadium or something like that.
That's exercise left for the reader. Proof is left as an excercise to the student.
Aptitude Stadium.
That's how you know you're a real mathematician. The equation, you give me the answer.
No.
What?
The winner gets a cookie.
And then
There's a picture of a hat in this equation, so I don't think it's
Yes, well the answer, a hat can be any sort of variable.
Can we get social
The
media
answer
to
will
tweet
just
out
have
the
the hat
picture
as
of
one of
this?
the
No, hat's a number actually. It's a
Send their
secret number.
responses.
this is a no.
Sulfur hat.
Sulfur hat.
Can I draw a picture?
Sure. You want to draw a picture? Fan art from Mags. Now that's a picture of Mags. Is that fan art?
Mags at airport. Why is Mags at
Dawn
airport?
of the third day.
Is Mags measuring the circumference of airplanes?
Okay, I need to draw a little friend.
A little friend.
Little friend. What's your little friend?
Maybe we can have chat. Maybe we can have people donate for what we should draw. Chat builds a scene. Chat Ross.
Just like my socks.
That's a good friend.
A good little friend.
That is a good little friend.
Is that the
That's actually kind of cute. I like that. Why are his eyes so far away?
I could do a Junimo.
That guy's gonna have brutal astigmatism. Why are his eyes so far away?
Well, I mean, it's like how chickens have the eyes on opposite sides of their heads. It allows them to scan the field. It's very good for prey animals.
Yeah,
that live in
you can tell by
fields.
his eye placement that he's a prey animal.
Yeah.
I
Wait, where's the?
how would you eat that? Like what? It looks slimy.
Lots of slimy things are edible.
Like what's the circumference of that guy?
Well, that guy was actually a circle, so.
That has some sea eel energy.
Right.
Wait, what's it? Sea eel? Did I mean seal? What is a seal?
I don't know.
What is a seal? What is a seal? A miserable pile of seal crits.
Seal crits. A seal is one of the fun mammals that evolved to live on land and then said no, and then evolved to live back in the water.
Well, I tried to Google seal crits and I didn't get anything, but I did get Seal Crete, which is a concrete company.
Yeah, you're not allowed to open the gate.
Thanks, Dante.
It's like, hey, what are you doing with my gate? Can I put that key in it? No,
I like this ghost hat.
Nice hat.
He's got kind of like a little smirky emoji face.
Does he technically count as on couch and you have to add his hat to the equation?
You have to add the rat to the equation.
Hat rat.
Hat rat. No! Oh, well now we know Dino's being controlled by a rat whenever he's playing the game with the hat on.
Oh, it's Ratatouille.
Oh my gosh.
Can you open the...
There's this TikTok I'm obsessed with where a guy is badly playing bass and then someone walks up and puts a stuffed rat in their head, or a real rat in their head and says Ratatouille, and they start playing really well. It's one of my favorite TikToks.
Ratatouille moment.
Yeah, it's like a real rat.
Navigate your way.
That is a very good seal.
Here's my seal.
Is that your seal of approval?
So the other day I was looking up on this computer. That's a great. Wow, that's such a good seal. That's like a Flex Seal level seal.
Flex seal. Flex seal.
It's so
I see
good.
you're flexing.
No, but I was.
To draw seals.
Send in donos with something to draw, and we'll draw it for you.
I was looking up all the good reasons to eat ratatouille on this computer earlier, and I still
Tasty.
have the tab open. Where was that information?
You make me hungry for tomato-based Italian dishes.
I think you
We're
have to go down
definitely getting breakfast and then going to bed.
somewhere over this.
Making a movie night, watch Disney's Ratatouille, while you use up your surplus of late summer vegetables. It's vegan and gluten-free for all to enjoy.
Ah. How's hotel breakfast on Jupiter?
$14.
Expensive.
Yeah.
It is not
Expensive
free.
is all you need to know. Oh, there you go.
I feel like that's been a thing with a lot of hotels lately. I have not, like, most hotels I've been to recently have not had free hotel breakfast, and it's been sad to watch the death of hotel breakfast.
Is it?
Only the cheap hotels that have it.
Is the buffet good? I was thinking about getting it before I fly here.
I haven't gone to it now.
Is the what?
Buffet.
It's a French word. You should know it. You're Canadian.
Bourgeois.
Lena, what's your favorite French word? Don't look at me in that tone of voice. It's a simple question.
I have to think about that.
Mine's Montreal.
It's got that kind of je ne sais quack.
Montreal.
Oh, I love saying, when you're in Quebec, they have their own, like, dialect
Yeah.
there. So instead of saying we, like yes, they say way. And I just love saying way. instead
I like
of
that.
we.
Way.
Way.
Is
I'm
it
sure
way?
you are
You go all the way out?
Do you know the way?
Yes.
Breakfast on Jupiter is high in hydrogen and helium.
So there's
Do
also.
you eat air for breakfast? Is that what you're suggesting?
She puts on air?
Just breathe.
Breakfast and I'm immediately like. I also eat breakfast and scream.
I'm here to eat breakfast and yell.
And I'm all out of breakfast. Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
So in France, if you fly a kite, they refer to that as surf volant, which is it would literally be translated as flying deer, but it's actually the translation for kite.
Huh.
So when you next time you see a kite in the sky, realize that is actually a flying deer.
Flying deer.
True.
They hate to see a deer fly.
Because something
hate-
has to have made that deer go up.
They hate to see a deer boss flying.
A deer boss flying.
My favorite deer boss over there is Dan, aka Starmie. Now Dan knows a lot about music. Dan could probably even play a deer as music if he wanted to.
Oh god.
Not worth thinking about right now because Dan has something far more tangible to discuss at $23,700.
Yo, we're gonna be playing some music. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. I have a little ditty I'm gonna play for you on the violin.
Little ditty.
At 23,700. I think it'll be very cute and stunning.
What's the radius of that ditty?
At least 7.
Well, that's pretty big.
This is pretty good.
Pretty big
radius.
If you want some.
I might even say it's a tune more than a ditty.
Wow, man, that's you're getting serious now.
Yeah.
Might even say it's a 7.
Yo.
Dino, was that a punchline?
It was a pun.
I did
Alright.
not understand it.
Nah, yeah, you lost me. Sorry.
7.
Yeah, so get those
Congratulations,
donations
you played
in
more of the
at
game than Jiggy.
$24,000. We're also going to be doing a 3-heart run of Canes of Hyrule. And if you donate, tell Dan something to draw.
Yeah.
Dan will draw you something.
Tell me something to draw. I'll draw you a thing.
It's the waterfall.
Trying to think of like
in the top right of the map.
another guy to draw.
Another
Okay,
guy?
can I-
That's what
Another
teleport
guy.
You're
is.
still a little guy.
Perfect.
Draw little man.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I.
I'll draw.
It's been a while
Little baby man.
since start.
Stone, can you grab me my bag? With the leaves on them. It's got French
What's
on
the
it.
easiest way to get there?
Yeah, I bought it in Canada.
Can you draw little man?
I love
this.
I love this little man.
I did it again.
I love this guy.
Bye.
No, let's
Bring him up. Bring him up.
Let's get a close up on this little guy. This guy has been sitting over on donation station.
Little man.
And every time I see him, I lose my mind. Look
at the little man.
He vibrates.
He's vibrating.
I'm obsessed. He's very fragile. He feels like that.
Oh yes. Don't crush the little man. It's crusty glue stick glue and tape.
I'm drawing our little friend.
Yes.
There's also a very wide JPEG of that.
I think it's time for a puzzle.
The menu history. Good shot. No. Don't trust that. I don't trust like that. We've played enough Four Swords Adventures to know lone rookies are bad news.
It's in these chests. Rupee.
Big man.
Oh, now you can buy the milk.
Big show. Can afford milk.
You can afford milk.
Speaking of milk.
Full of milk.
Full of milk.
Full of milk. Full of milk.
Look at the little man.
Here's our little guy.
It's our little guy. You can donate for more drawings like this. If you want a little guy, describe your little guy in the comments of the donation. Donate.zeldathon.com.
I'll be happy to indulge.
Describe your little guy specifically using verbs.
Using verbs.
What is your little guy?
A verb-only description.
How about adverbs?
No.
I feel like we just we need a collection of little guys on this whiteboard by the time we're done.
Yeah.
So we'll make them all
little guy.
but collectively.
I'll tell you what, guys, I've never felt as wet and incompetent as I just did a couple seconds ago. So there I am in the bathroom, right? And I go to the hand washer, right?
The sink, one might say.
Yeah, I get all lathered up, you know, I soap up, I do all my stuff, right? And then I go to use the hand dryer, right? Here I am soaking, right? And I try to do it, and like nothing comes out, no air, right? The hand dryer's always thrown me off because like I don't understand what makes that air better than the air I already have around me. Like just because it comes out of this little thingy, I'm supposed to use that air. Like that's discriminatory. So I eventually gave up after I stood there, and I'm just flapping around, you know, trying to open the hand dryer up, and it didn't work. So I eventually just went and got a paper towel, but it took like an extra 15 seconds. It's just ridiculous, you know.
Just being wet and sad and flapping your arms around.
Flapping around like a bird, like a flappy bird in the rain, you know, like a seagull.
Using paper towels is actually more sanitary.
I know, exactly, and then there's that too. So I think we should actually illegalize hand dryers, because not only are they unsanitary, but they're like kind of discriminatory, and they don't really make sense, you know.
It's discriminatory to the air around them.
Right, like I'm not an air elitist, you know. I don't believe in saying some air is better than other air. Just because it's warmer. I mean, God.
Like the only hand dryer that actually works is like the Dyson one.
The
where you have to go
Dyson
down.
Airblade.
Well, that's because the Dyson makes vacuum cleaners. So.
Well, they know.
Yeah, so I mean, they're already. It's the same. If you, the vacuum cleaner sucks and the hand dryer goes out, right? So it's just a cycle, back and forth, one thing leads to the next. It's like the water cycle.
You turn a vacuum cleaner thing backwards and you have a blow.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So like that's the thing. Why can't I just stick my hands in a vacuum cleaner? Why do I need a specifically device?
I think that would make your hands cleaner
Well,
if you put your hands in a vacuum.
Well, no, don't put them in like the blade part. Or do they have blades?
I put my hands in a perfect vacuum and they just explode.
Well, hang on. I think I mixed up. I think I forgot the difference between a vacuum cleaner and a lawnmower for a second.
Oh no!
Yeah, you know the blades of vacuum.
One's for inside, one's for outside.
Okay, cool. I mean, don't mow your carpet. That's not even a metaphor either. Just don't do it.
You'll get lots of little critters.
What are you talking about?
To vacuum your lawn, you'll get lots of little critters.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, but then you'll have a bunch of critters. You can take them out and put them in your little container. And you'll have...
If you get them, in time.
Yeah. Exactly.
Someone asked her, are you saying we get rid of aircon? What does that even mean? What's an aircon? Is that like a convention in the sky?
Air conditioner?
Well,
Oh, because those blow air, and what makes the air-conditioned air better than all the other air?
because I need it.
It's colder.
I need it. Air that's colder is.
So air is colder is better, so you do discriminate.
No, I just want to. I don't want to sweat.
Air conditioners also take air
Lot
from
to think
outside and
about.
bring it in.
There's not that much difference between a hand dryer and just humidity. You know, like humidity makes you wet, and a hand dryer purportedly makes you dry.
It doesn't make you super dry.
Well, exactly, right? So what's the functional difference here?
No.
Exactly.
It's all from big hand dryer.
Did you have
Big
fun
air.
washing your hands and making them clean? Great. Put them under this air spout where they'll make them dirty again.
Yeah, it's an endless cycle. It's actually how big air stays in business, I think.
Big air.
Stuff Big Air doesn't want you to know.
I mean, really, it's just a representation of the cycle of life and death.
How is that?
Your hands get wet, and then they get dry.
You weren't ready. You weren't ready to defend that point. If you say something that Nietzschean live on my
Your
air.
hands get wet, and your hands get dry.
If you say something that blatantly Kantian live on my earth, I'm gonna make you defend it.
It's a representation of making spaghetti.
Yeah.
You wet the dries, then dry the wets.
At least, yeah, just
wet the dries,
Yeah.
then dry the wets, and then you wet the dries.
Are you talking about how do you
spaghetti.
how do you make spaghetti? Lena, how do you make spaghetti?
You wet the dry, you put the water on the flour, you dry the wet, dry the spaghetti, you wet the dry, put the spaghetti back in the water, then you dry the wet, take the spaghetti out of the water, and then you have spaghetti.
Lena,
It's a
Ezekiel,
cycle.
is he right? Is he right?
And then you put
Is he right? I only trust you for this stuff. All right,
You don't trust
She's
me?
right, yeah.
there you go.
I read it on Tumblr.
Wow.
Everything is correct on
Why
that.
go to school when there's
Oh
just
my
Tumblr?
God. Legends only.
I follow your Tumblr. It's great.
My Tumblr's a nightmare.
Check out my Tumblr at betmidler@tumblr.com.
Pet Midler. Oh my god, I wonder who has that URL. I bet they
Oh
like
God.
only sell it. Like you have to pay for this URL.
There's a post you blog post that I think about like this made me lose my
Oh my god,
mind.
make it sizzle. That one's really
Made me
good.
lose my mind.
Make it sizzle.
It's gonna be a
is
himself
good.
Just watch.
Betsy, I'm too tired for
No.
this.
Shells.
It's
Even
alright. We're all too
More
tired
useful.
for this.
Now we can get collectibles.
Yeah, I want to draw some little guys.
Little man.
Donate some little mans.
Little man.
Donate for some little men.
I like little guys better than little man.
Little men.
Little man. Little man.
A little. Hold on, wait.
Little baby man. Little baby man.
I'm trying to think.
baby.
A little man is like something like this.
Are you talking to Mogus?
You just suck up a bat
No.
now.
Okay.
Oh god, this is so proportionately bad.
Wait, no, you were just.
Any Zeldathoners in chat? No.
No.
Is that what you think when you think of a little baby man?
Hold on, we're getting there.
I like
Got
this
that.
view deck.
Yeah, it's the other one.
It's a hot dog.
You gotta get to the sky.
Yeah.
So if you take the word donation, folks, you know what you can do at donate.zeldathon.com. All your money goes directly to Direct Relief. If you take that and flip it around a little bit, you get Dan onto, and then an extra letter I couldn't do anything with, but we can ignore that. Actually, the extra letter is I. So if you, being the I in this scenario, go to donate.zeldathon.net and submit a donation, then Dan will go onto his violin and play music for you if we get to 23,700. Which is only about $140 away or so. So if you want to hear Dan, who is right over there in the undercut man bun that makes him look like
It's a mohawk, thank you.
so Dan looking like an EDM DJ, and his mask that makes him look like a bird. Those masks are good, but they just make
Why
me
are
look.
you being
so mean.
No. I just don't. They make me look like a seagull when I wear them. You're pulling it off. You just look like Bravali or something, or like you look like maybe you have a degree in falconry or something. But anyway, what he certainly can do is play some violino. So tell us more about what's going to happen at that number.
It's gonna be great. I'm gonna play a little song on the violin for everybody. It'll be cute and cool. And I think you'll all enjoy it.
Does that guy do it too? Does he play music too?
That guy, that little guy.
Oh, my little man.
Dapper little man.
Why does his face look like dial soap?
Well, his eyes are spread apart because he's a crazy species.
Yes, very that. Oh my gosh, the Adventure Time zombie businessman.
That's what it ended up being.
Chad is talking about making pasta from scratch.
Well, we were talking about wetting the dries.
Yeah.
And drying the wets.
Yeah.
So
dries.
So how many wet the dries, dry the wets are actually in that process?
Probably an equal amount.
Okay, so you wet the dry. You just put flour, water. You dry the wet, drying the pasta dough. Wet the dry, putting pasta in the water. Dry the wet, taking pasta out of the water. Wet the dry, putting sauce on it.
Okay.
What if I don't put sauce on it?
Well, then you have one less dry wet cycle.
Wet goes
And then
in,
you're
dry
one
goes out.
step
You can't
less
explain
close
that.
to Nirvana.
Oh my gosh, your noodle samsara.
Your noodle samsara, rancid.
Mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
says the
Glowing.
Delicious.
Delicious.
True.
The notes of basil. There's no water in pasta making.
There's moments.
I don't know anything, so.
Well, you put eggs in the flour.
Oh, eggs. Okay, well,
that eggs are wet.
Just kidding.
Eggs are wet.
And then you have to dry that.
Eggs are just like a really complicated version of water.
I'm pretty sure eggs are like oil and fat based, so they're kind of the opposite of water.
Actually, yeah.
Are oils wet?
Are oils wet? Or do oils make things wet?
Like, I feel like when you have like
Oil
oils,
can't
like you
get
say
wet.
you're oily, you don't say you're wet.
You say you're moist.
Yeah.
No. I do not.
Greasy than moist.
I don't know. Oh, I see a donation.
I baked you a pie.
Oh boy, what flavor?
Pie flavor.
Thank you.
Pie flavor.
Pie flavor.
Come
Greasy,
on.
not wet.
Asdf movies.
Let's go ASDF. Shout out to Betsy performing like 20 ASDF movie skits for a bumper.
Oh yeah.
It was really fun. Watching her laugh, try not to laugh as she's pelted with muffins from off screen.
Man, this is crazy. While I was gone, we got $31.41 in from Betsy 7K. Did you guys know that?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Let's make Betsy feel appreciated for donating direct relief. Come on, guys. Let's peek that audio. She's on audio. Let's peek that. Come on. Make that audio go crazy. Make that audio go brazy in there. Brazy 7Cat. Brazy.
Open up the pit.
Make that audio go brazy.
I would be very careful saying that because I'm used to swearing. And that's
I was just saying, yeah, I had to be real careful, real careful over here when I get animated. Yeah, so Betsy donated and said, "Oh no, I dropped the pizza on the little man. Please draw anything from an ASDF skit.
Oh my god.
Oh, what little guy from an ASDF movie?
Always sunny in Dilphiladelphia. Love to see it.
Dilphiladelphia? Oh my god.
Draw a little muffin. I mean, Charlie is kind of a little guy.
Charlie?
Yeah. Please do a faithful resurrection of Charlie Day over there.
No, you gotta do an ASDF movie guy. Let's make them little so we can have a cast of little guys.
You're right.
Is that a stage for your little guys or a spike pit?
It's a pie.
Oh, it's a pie. Alright.
The little guy can live in the
Little pie guy.
little pie guy.
Oh crap.
Oh crap.
The number of pie.
Oh crap. Oh my gosh, wait, I could also do. Hold on.
Basil is a top tier herb.
True.
So good. I need to start gardening again. I grew some zucchini a couple of years ago, and then I didn't garden because I moved out of that house and stopped having a backyard. Big sad.
Zucchini air roasted in an air fryer.
Oh, so good.
Amazing.
Also, zucchini has some very beautiful flowers. It's these really nice, like, yellow flowers. They're so
I drew a pie from the Aspen.
What flavor?
What flavor?
Pie flavored.
What is that?
Pie.
Let me see it. Oh, it looks like a chicken pot pie or a shoe, one or the other. That's awesome.
Wait, the tin has a face too, or is that?
Yeah, the tin has a face.
The tin has a face.
I like that. It really looks like it looks like a Cole Haan dress shoe or like a.
Oh wait, what's the little guy that gets or there's like the like a little bug or something?
What does he do?
The SDF movie?
Yeah, or am I thinking of something else?
I don't know.
Oh no, you know what is anybody here aware of the demented cartoon movie? That was an old.
That's
Flash
just the
movie.
title of it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were gonna go.
Yeah, that sounds like some Flash thing that I would
Was it
find on
something
like the depths of the internet.
You can find that on Newgrounds.
Find on Newgrounds. Find on something awful.
It was on Albino Black Sheep.
Albino Black Sheep. Yeah. E-Bombs World.
Find out if you're missing something.
There was this character in it.
So I remember you can do this in like one round.
Hey, we got a quiz in chat for Leolite. We got some content for you to engage with. It's from Leolite. The name of the mixture of cornstarch and water is
happiness.
Oh, that's like the non-Newtonian fluid, but it's got a
Oobleck.
Oobleck, yeah.
Wait. I trust Lena. I think Lena was right. Lena knows stuff. Lena, what's the answer?
Yeah, Oobleck's right.
Oobleck.
What is it?
I
Oatmeal?
will accept Oobleck.
Cornstarch magic is what you said?
Yeah. What is it? Yogurt?
Wet corn.
Wet corn.
Let's
Hey,
get
any
this
of y'all
corn.
got some of that wet corn?
That sounds like something we shouldn't say.
Wet corn. I mean, that's just ethanol. That's just gasoline.
There's a type of sandwich called a wet beef, and
Oh,
there
really?
was this post going around of a sign outside of somebody's business that just said, "Come in for a wet beef." And then people in the comments started just like censoring wet beef.
Yeah.
Come on. I mean,
Oobleck being the specific name for that, but non-Newtonian fluid is the general type.
listen, guys. You want to see some wet beef? I mean, 100% of your donations go directly to direct wet beef over here. Donate.zeldathon.com. The beef only gets wetter the more you donate. Right now, we have almost 23,600 wet beefy dollars going to direct relief. That helps get humanitarian aid, which for all I know includes beef. Maybe they need some, wet or otherwise.
I said you knew I'd know. I did get half a science education degree, so I guess. We had like we had a whole semester about Oobleck.
A wet little corn man. Am I gonna be my new Tinder bio?
Can someone donate for us to draw a wet little corn man? You have to donate for that. Oh my god. The little guys are donate only.
Hey, Dan, I'll give you $3,000 if you change your Tinder bio to a wet little corn man.
Okay.
Easy.
Pay up, sis. Right here.
Hey, wet beef. It's wet. It's wets for dinner. 6:55 a.m. Got to get dinner started if you want to have it ready in time for when your husband comes home. Get that beef nice and wet.
Oh my god. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Yeah, you made a terrible mistake. We don't have any other content. I mean, we have Kelly playing the Minish cap. How's that going? Looks a little drier in there.
Drier than the wet corn.
What, were you gonna talk there?
No.
You're just gonna do that.
All the reactions. I was looking at what Dan's writing on the side.
I don't see. See, my thing is like I like when people like start to talk when they're on couch because like I don't know, I have a hail bale in front of me. I can't see half the room, right? So when someone on couch starts to talk or like one of you people, but you just make a noise, like it makes me stop. Like I stop doing it so I can listen to you, right? And know what you have to.
Instead, you just hear me go.
Right, and then you just start making like Genesis Adam and Eve serpent noises over here, and it's rough.
Yeah, want this apple?
Adam and Eve serpent noise.
Yeah, go say want this apple, dude.
I go. He ate the apple. It'll be fine.
Hey, I'm about to retcon the Bible real quick. Replace that apple with some wet beef.
The forbidden wet.
The forbidden beef.
From the wet beef tree of knowledge.
I take a bite and understand, and then they kick me out.
I eat the wet beef, and suddenly I realize I'm naked.
Hey yo, it's like that Kendrick Lamar song, "Blacker the Berry." It's the wetter the beef, the sweeter the juice. You'll love to see it. Hey, we got a donation from a hyphen, $2.49. Do you know there's now an official Dead by Daylight dating sim? Dead by Daylight. Been cursed with this knowledge, and I pass it on to you. Thanks.
So draw a Dead by Daylight little guy, I guess.
Also, roll call.
Yeah, roll call. Let's see it. Kelly, who are you?
Let's call that roll.
I'm Kelly.
What's that mean?
That's what it means.
All right, cool. Game good? Game good? All right, love it. All right, Lena, what's going on?
I'm ZQ Lena. Hello.
I'm not going to do it every time. Just start. Be self-sufficient. You're humans.
Called animation.
And
Hi,
then
I'm-
there's Ruben.
No! You've exposed my secret.
Hi, I'm Stormy. Hello.
Hi, I'm Mave DX.
I'm Stone. Hello.
Money.
And not donation.
Yeah, over here on donations, I'm Zach Teep, taking your donations from your fingers to the eyes and ears of the world. All your money goes directly to Direct Relief when you donate it at
Collectively, we're very
donate.zeldathon.com.
tired.
Yeah, collectively.
And together we are John McKay.
That's a 2015 meme.
That is at least 5 years old.
That's a callback.
That is like
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that's like 6
Was
or
it though?
7.
Yeah.
Is it that far?
Oh, that would have been like what, 2014?
It would have been 2015. That would have been I was right. Winter 2015.
Look at all those
Probably
zeros.
Zach from
Rock
2015.
Sure do. I actually almost said
Funny
it.
when I call you
I didn't think. You know, he's coming. He's coming later. He'll be here later today.
Yeah.
We'll have to take care
He
of that
likes to
then.
call you Rock Dog.
I brought implements.
And what?
Oh, there's a chest up there.
Oh.
That's the chest.
How?
This looks fun.
I mean, if I had a sentient hat, I would want to do this too.
Well, there is some.
Much more sensational.
My hat itself.
Yeah, but the hat itself is not sentient. The hat's occupant.
Keep wanting to call them secret
Yeah, so
seashells.
donate and we'll donate so that Dan will draw a little guy and also play the violin. We're only $100 away from
I'm
violin.
gonna do it at the same time.
I'll draw with my foot and play the violin. I'll be like the penguins at the zoo. They'll like cover my feet in paint and then I'll just walk around.
Art.
Art.
Oh, who's ready for feet art at Zeldathon?
No free
Oh,
feet.
no.
Hey,
Nobody is actually.
Hey Dan, you look like you know a lot about State Farm insurance.
Oh my gosh.
Tell me what you got about State Farm for me.
State Farm? Oh god.
Tell me about farms or states or something.
Earlier this week, I got a text from
What's the
from
circumference of
someone
your
who said,
favorite
"Hey, is
state?"
this Jake?"
From State Farm.
They didn't say that, but they just said, "Hey, is this Jake?" I said I wasn't Jake.
Then
That was
nothing
it.
happened.
That was the end of the story.
Look. The reason I was asking about the State Farm thing is because what is State Farm? What does Jake from State Farm wear?
Red shirt.
Way
and
back at the
khakis.
beginning, there's one he didn't use good.
Wears a shirt, right? Red shirt,
Red shirt,
khakis,
Oh,
right?
you can also get shirts just like Jake.
You can get a shirt just like Jake from State Farm. Zeldathon.com/store. Every single purchase helps benefit Direct Relief. You have this Cursed Kid shirt by Artsy Rosie. You have this one that's all the phases of the moon, in case you forget. That's by Marzuke, great Zeldathon team member. Both her and Artsy Rosie, great Zeldathon team members. We also have Rain T. Wakefield, made this Kingdom souvenir shirt, and I like Rain T. Wakefield as a name because it sounds like the type of name that like my lawyer would have had in the 1890s. Like if I was running for the presidential nomination of the Whig Party here in the United States.
If you were running as James K. Polk or something.
Yeah, like Rain. Well, the Whig Party wouldn't have been around in the 1890s. They would have been around in it would have been the more of a 1830s thing.
Are you talking about shirts?
But yeah. I mean, Rain T. Wakefield made this Kingdom souvenir shirt. They also made this Pwing shirt, and if you buy that, you can pwing around everywhere you want to go, play some pling plong. And then additionally, we have a couple others like this Wolf shirt from Raposa 2T. and 4 goddesses from Evelyn Jade. So $5 from every single one of those shirts goes directly to Direct Relief, and you can check that out.
Oh, we're big.
Zeldathon.com/store.
There we go.
Nice.
Just the wrong scene.
Spoofle says, doesn't the newest NBA 2K game have an unskippable cutscene where you meet and talk to Jake from State Farm? I don't know enough about those games to say.
Probably.
But I know they had an unskippable cutscene where like Michael B. Jordan talks to you, so.
I know that those games have great voice acting from the actual NBA players.
Yeah.
Oh, it's glorious.
There's some good stuff.
Best form of transportation. Tornadoes.
Yeah. Very good. If you see a tornado, run into it. It'll take you to a sky dimension.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
This is a joke. Do not. Sky Temple time. Maybe someone lives inside. Worth a shot, Goomba.
We're gonna get a nice
Goomba.
27 minutes of Sky Temple.
Love Sky Temple.
we?
Is that a little tornado guy?
Yeah.
I mean, the
Little
boss is
tornado
awful.
man.
Little tornado man.
Little tornado man with some blushies.
You're drawing all these for free.
Well, yeah, they're not requests. They're just.
Yeah, they just.
They're just off the noggin.
Yeah, that's true.
Please donate with your little guys. If you donate with your state, we'll have to draw your state as a little guy. And then Maeve
we'll draw a little New Jersey guy.
Maeve will be legally required to then calculate that state's circumference.
Its radius.
Its radius. Yeah.
And its weight.
And its weight.
And its weight.
The weight of New Jersey is infinite with the weight of its sins.
Ooh.
And the state's luminescence.
New Jersey's my
While
home
we're
state,
calculating
so.
things.
Content.
Let's be careful.
This is the content
Careful.
we strive for here at 7 a.m.
Yep. We love to see it.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go rest.
Okay, have a good rest.
Go sleep.
Yeah.
Stone money.
Goodbye.
Rock dollar.
Rock on.
Yeah. Keep on rocking in the
I like his
world.
mat that says, "Oh wow."
Oh, the game where Maeve names all the country flags? I haven't done that quiz in a while, so I might be a little rusty. It gets kind of difficult with a lot of the ones that look very similar. Like, there's only so many tricolors of red, green, and yellow that you can remember before they start blurring together.
Get into this temple in the sky.
Fixing kinstone pieces so they can be broken again later today. Nice.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, break kinstone. So, the sun has risen, and this is true.
Gonna break her, you okay?
Welcome to the sun.
Almost done. This is like the end of the game. Wet beef hours.
Wet beef
Wet
hours.
beef hours.
Wet
Truly
beef.
wet beef hours.
Wet beef. Can I interest anybody in a wet beef?
Want fries with that?
Singular.
One.
A1. Nope,
We
now we're
want
at
it
2.
again?
At 2 wet beef hours.
2 wet beef hours.
Double the beef, double the wet, double the beef.
Yeah, and Link's clapping for it. Link's here for that wet beef.
Yeah!
Yeah, wet beef!
Crowd's
yeah!
going wild.
What beef sounds like it would be the name of a band at some like obscure indie music festival?
Yeah, no, you got WBC wet beef clapping. Yeah, my favorite
Sloppy
kind.
steak sounds worse than wet beef.
Wet beef would be like a grindcore band.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
They're playing in some man's basement at 2 a.m.
Well, you got to be careful. You got to be careful you don't grind the beef too much, because then it'll dry it out. It won't be wet anymore.
I go to a college. I go to a college that has a lot of college bands, and some of the names I see on the posters are just atrocious.
Rancid.
Absolutely rancid. There's a couple I can't say on stream, but...
Oh, yeah.
Now, what sounds more like a real band, Wet Beep or Car Seat Headrest?
Car Seat Headrest. Love that band.
Big fan of Impotent Sea Snakes.
Oh my gosh.
Fell.
There's some really great, you know, like some more famous ones. You got King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Wet Beef use a single dry rub.
Dry Rub, that's a good band name.
Yeah.
Bread.
And all of the like stupid band names I can think of. Are
Oatmeal.
all, like too inappropriate.
Yeah.
No, exactly. Yeah, I'm filtering through a bunch of stuff because like right now I'm down to like Cheerios, you know, and stuff like that. Hey guys, we're Cheerios.
I'll name my band Cheers. Why not? Go to cheerios.bandcamp.com and hear my new lo-fi noise record.
Yeah.
It's just static.
It's static.
It's
but
just
everything
the
is
sound you get
fine-tuned.
when you smack together 2 Cheerios for 43 hours straight.
Yep. On just a bunch of different microphone types, just like.
Oh, here we got some good ones here. We got.
I mean, we can get some Cheerios and smack them against these microphones.
Yeah, I mean that's legal. Yeah.
We
No,
have Cheerios in there.
we got a few good ones. We got the radioactive shrimps.
Nice.
Helicopter vomits. That's awful.
Oh, Prince Daddy and the Hyena.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Good one.
Huh.
I mean, has anyone ever thought about how Imagine Dragons is kind of stupid? Like just Google,
about it.
just like Google it.
Imagine Dragon.
Imagine.
Yeah, no, but soon if I would be upset. I wouldn't tap the Cheerios against the mic. I would tap them near the mic. It's some ASMR.
Tony Danza Tap Dance Extravaganza.
Yeah.
Oh my, wait, hold on. I have a notes app that's full of band names.
Oh, I used to have one. I'm sad I got rid of it. I had some amazing, and it was all just derived from real conversations I had. I wish I still had it.
Ska Kid Bingo.
What, Ska Kid Bingo?
Please don't make a mess. That could be a band name.
Please don't make a mess.
Yeah.
Welcome
Imagine
to our
dragging
concert.
your mouse
Please
onto the
don't
donate
make a
button.
mess.
Let's go.
Now let's
Smooth.
Okay. Ski Mask. Oh, I know that
Make a
band.
mess listening.
Legendary.
I know that band. Also, what's the
Hey, you have the marker?
They're multiplying.
I'm trying to think of oh my gosh. Infinite Annihilator.
Oh yeah, they're good. Yeah.
All the grindcore bands.
Yeah, it's an endless sea.
This is a band at my college. Absolutely terrible band name. I hate it.
Four shirts. Dang.
How
There's
about,
a trash like right next to you.
how about imagine a metalcore experience named Soylent Hill.
What'd you call it? What'd you call it?
Metalcore experience named Soylent Hill.
Soylent Hill.
Soylent Hill.
That's
or,
good.
A pop punk band called Ski Mask Assault.
Good. Ski Mask the Punk God.
An ABBA-core band called Plastic Revival.
Nice.
An indie folk duo named the Misting Sisters.
That's you and me, Dan.
A DIY punk experience called Her Little Chunks.
I really like when you go into it and you list some of them as experiences, not just bands. Like it's a full body
This
high.
is a sonic experience. It's less of a music group and more of like a sound artistry.
I'm getting like a Contact High version of a migraine listening to you. All right, Dan, keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Like if you really check out my Bandcamp and listen to my most recent LP, it's really more of like an experience of noise and sonic extravaganza moments.
A ska vibe called Thick Touch.
What is it? You can't just call something a vibe. Like
Yeah, I can.
You can't. That doesn't tell me anything new. You know. What was it called? Deep Touch.
Thick Touch.
That's worse. Somehow worse. I don't want to be touched deeply or thickly.
A different but similar ska experience called Gums and Tongues.
Gums and Roses.
Gums and Roses. And then a screamo experience called Crack Strap.
Crack strap, man. Hey, if you're cracking your strap, you gotta be careful, man.
I would love to say, but can't.
Crack strap. I'm not even sure we can say. Crack strap makes me think jock strap, right? If your jock strap starts crackling, hey, snap, crackle, pop, baby.
Just put that in the washing machine.
Nice
please.
Yeah, right. Yeah, bleach that baby.
Terrible. Awful. These are the worst sounds I've heard.
Sonic Extravaganza. Yeah, from Rogue Copter in chat. Sonic Extravaganza is gonna be great. I believe in Sega. Next installment.
Sammy, classic Sonic fan. is in
Sammy,
chat.
classic Sonic fan, is popping off. Return of the King.
I don't know how to play this game.
Yeah, my favorite chat comment we've gotten lately is just the one that's just a question mark. Like, I get it. I'm with you.
Yeah, I don't know what that's in reference to, but yeah.
Yeah, no, either way you're right. Whatever that's about, you're right.
Also, I'm living for the name Bipolar Age.
Oh yeah, that's great.
That's so good.
Very good. We're having a donation in a hot second. We're only $100 away from Dan playing a tune on the violin.
Yeah, no, it's a real music thing from Kixel in chat. The QAnon Pixel. It is a real music performance by Dan Starmy over there. Dan does music. Dan does music from time to time. Can discuss more about what will happen in $100.
Knows what a music
I'm gonna
is.
play some music on the violin. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Officially
Get
knows
them
what a
donos
music is.
And in your donation comment, if you give a suggestion for a little guy, we'll draw you a little guy. There's many types of little guys.
What does that mean? Tell me more about what that means.
Just like we'll just draw like a little guy.
There you go.
That's all description you need.
I don't know how to elaborate on this statement.
We'll draw you a special little distinguished.
We'll draw you a special distinguished character that is your own and unique. They will be little, and they will be.
Listen, your money goes to direct relief, and it also gets you a sad little corn man over there by Maeve.
If you want to donate a sad little corn man, you can. It could be a sad wet little corn.
Remember, guys, we have a standing bet. If we get a $300,000 single donation, Dan will update his Tinder bio to sad little corn man and live stream the results.
Well, see, earlier you said you'll give him $3,000.
Yeah, you told me you would pay me $3,000.
Yeah, but if the people want the content, they got to put it up.
Yeah.
We can't broadcast Tinder on Twitch without a good reason.
I'll probably do better on Tinder if I had that as my bio.
Honestly, I mean that's what people want.
The people want wet little corn man.
I'm a sad little
I don't think I
corn
trust
man. How much for a sad little corn man?
Any donation, and tell me you want to draw a sad little corn man. I'll say $5 or more. I think that's reasonable.
For a sad little corn
For a sad little corn man. Or any little man. It could be a sad little corn man.
I spy a fin.
Well, hello then.
Yo! Oh.
There we go, Dino, $36.32. That gets us so much closer to Dan, and it does make our donation total a palindrome. That's pretty sweet. But it also puts Maeve in position to draw your favorite 3 Pokemon as little guys. Ideally, all of them made of corn.
Favorite 3 Pokemon as little guys. All right.
See, my thing is, I mean, we already have corn involved in our daily lives at all times. I mean,
Any
what
corn Pokemon?
what's the corn type?
I don't think there's a corn Pokemon.
There's no corn Pokemon.
My corn type Pokemon.
Cornymon.
The first thing that came to mind was Sunflora, but that's a sunflower, but it's a yellow plant, so close enough.
It's very close.
This is my corn type Pokemon ethanol.
It's weak to fire type.
No, if your corn type Pokemon gets hit with fire type, it inflates the popcorn. And it becomes weak to bird type.
At the same time. Are you leaving? All right, Kelly, what's going on in there?
gaming.
Gaming it out.
You know, $63.68 away from music.
Dan just left to go work on his music. If he comes back and we still haven't hit the total, he's going to feel like he's wasting his life over here. Come on, guys. All your donations go directly to Direct Relief, humanitarian aid all over the world, and they help get you music, and you get Maeve to draw you a sad little corn whatever.
A sad little corn.
Yeah,
A sad little corn man.
all sorts of great stuff
could do
going
that
on.
if that was your request.
If that is your desire, I can make your dreams come true.
Hey, anything's possible, and I mean, you know, Starlet stepping in. They love corn. Starlet, I believe, is British, and the British are known for their appreciation of corn. They drive cars over there, and cars run on ethanol, which is made of corn. Starlet donated $11.38. Said, "Please, Maeve, bless me with a sad little corn man."
All right.
You can name him. There you go. So we have newest Zeldathon team member is going to be a little corn thing. Peak Zeldathon corn man.
My artistic ability is not that great.
Not
My
me.
very best. Alright, draw one Pokemon. I'll finish drawing all of them. I actually don't know what my third favorite Pokemon would be. I know 2 of them.
Wow, there's only like 900 options. How can you not pick 3?
I know 2 off the top of my head. I have to pick another one.
You gotta get small.
One of them is very much a little guy.
Yeah, you gotta pack you out.
So.
Told you the solution is always Kanapaki.
My brain's at 0% apparently. I can't remember.
Oh, did my donation get caught in the filter because I put Zach in the comments?
Might have.
I was expecting it to pop up right away. I'm like, what happened? Did something break?
Very well
But
might
I
have.
put Zach in my donation comment, so thank you. Thanks, Lum. So now we're less than $40 away from some music.
32.23.
Hey, Lena, you're the best, man. I wasn't even in the room. I come back. We got Bill. We got Bill on the screen. The whole Buffalo Bills, the entire team. And $20.07 from ZQ Lena saying hi, Zach. Hey, Lena. Thanks so much.
Yeah, because I was expecting it to pop up right away, but because I put Zach, it got caught in the filter.
Oh no! And did someone have to get up and do it? That's funny.
Do you have a request for a little man?
Little man?
Little guy?
Surprise me.
Surprise little man.
Surprise me. Can you push them off? No. Yeah, you can't push it. Okay.
What's my third favorite Pokemon? One of you guys give me a Pokemon.
I like Cyndaquil.
Okay.
Cyndaquil.
That's very much a little guy.
Warp and shrink and unshrink, or
Yeah, I guess just up and down.
Hey, so you know how you donate, and if you donate, you get somebody to get Maeve to draw like you a little thing over there. Well, believe it or not, that's actually not the coolest thing you can get for your donation. It actually gets better than that drawing.
Wow.
We have a ton of prizes available. Yeah, a whole bunch of great stuff going on. Cumulative donations of $50 or more enter you into our grand prize drawing. That includes a Nintendo Switch, which is made with this brand new OLED technology that they have now. It's brand new. They've taken LED lights and made them more organic, right? So now they're made out of corn, and vegetables, organic, farmers market source vegetables.
Yeah.
You can get a Switch that's completely vegan, gluten free. So that's really exciting. You can only get that here at Zeldathon. Zeldathon.com/donate allows you to get in for that. $50 donations cumulatively over the marathon or more enters you in to win that. There's also a 36-pound Megaton hammer. Don't know how they're going to ship that to you, but they'll find a way. A lot of other prizes are available to you as well. We have prize blocks throughout, $20 or more during the block of that on our schedule, which runs until 4 p.m. Eastern. So you still have some time left, but just in case you forget, you should get it in now. $20 or more enters you to win everything you see on the screen right now. Donations for that also count into your entry for the grand prize. And in addition, we do a wide variety of 1-hour flash giveaways. Check our site, zeldathon.com, to see when those are scheduled. For international viewers, we have social giveaways via gleam.io. Free to enter. Use the power of social media to grow our marathon and and potentially contribute to a great cause and get something for it, follow at Zeldathon on Twitter for more information on that. And as always, for any more details and sweepstakes rules, including the nutrition facts of your Switch, so you can confirm that it is in fact vegan, gluten-free, non-GMO, cage-free, and grass-fed, as well as organic, visit
Don't feed
zeldathon.com/prizes.
your Switch grass. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not a Switch doctor, but
Hey, Abra. No, don't answer yet. You're not. They can't hear you. So we have our friend a wild Abra over here, and Abra's a yellow Pokemon, and Corn is also yellow. So I figured in the spirit of the program, we should swap over and give somebody who is themselves an organic corn figure a chance to communicate your donations. So remember, all donations go directly to Direct Relief and will be read directly by a wild Abra. So there you go.
Donation to your iPad. Won't wake up.
God, I wish that were me.
Or did somebody turn it off like that? Anyway, hi. How you doing, guys?
How are you doing, Abra?
I'm sleepy.
So true.
Join the club!
Yeah.
Collectively, we are very tired.
Anyway, if you want to wake me up, donate. If you want to.
All right.
If you want to
donate to wake up Abra with music.
All right, I'm ready to reveal my little guys.
3223.
All right. So I have my collection of little guys. So there's a sad little corn man.
Uh-huh.
This is a surprise little guy. Wild card. I just drew a flower guy. And then my 3 Pokemon little guys are a Zangoose and a Joltik and a Cyndaquil.
All of them friends.
All
So good.
little guys, all friends. Even the sad little corn man is still a friend.
It's a friend you can chuck.
Yeah, sad little corn.
Sad little corn.
So good. I need a picture of myself. I need a picture of
Oh,
the
yeah.
poodle.
Man, have you ever just chucked a corn, man?
Sad little corn.
Have you ever chopped a corn?
No, chucked a corn.
Shucked? I had to. All my family, well, half my family is Midwesterners, so I have shucked many a corn.
Got him.
Corn is very tasty, but it was always like, all right, kids, here's a whole heap of corn. You guys shuck it, because that's what you guys do to contribute.
We've given you a pile of corn. Grass it.
Yeah. And it's kind of fun.
Can you just jump?
I mean, Joltik is such a little guy. You are so right. Okay, I was drawing a flower and I started to draw it and I was like, this is too flowy Undertale. So I gave it a little, like, NWN face. To be like, okay, this is not flowy because flowy doesn't go anime smiley face.
Degrass the corn. What a
I'm
phrase.
sure that there's a single frame in Undertale somewhere.
Where Flowey makes a ooh face.
Oh yeah, when he's
definitely
trying to be coy or something. Like, ooh,
Delay your second one,
it's how unfortunate that you got stabbed. You need me to fill that hole with more bullets.
Hey,
nice.
gamer.
Big old glide. Oh,
Oh, you have no sword. You don't have your sword.
I was
It's
forgetting you have to
not
equip
gonna help
this.
you there, unfortunately.
Equipping the sword as an item is so.
All that.
That was not helpful.
Unhelpful.
Can you just jump over them?
You zoom through them?
Probably.
Zoom.
Yeah, so we are we were only
Yeah, you gotta go back.
$32 away from music.
32.23.
Oh, $32 away from music, guys.
you've got 4
That's
minutes.
free. Well, not
That's-
free
that's
because
basically
it's
free
$32,
music.
but
There's some good donation sounds you guys can get with that. We have
Probably
some
come across there.
some very fun ones that are under $20, and we can get a couple of those.
it's relatively easy to get us there, or at least
I'm
most of the way there with the
I am still a
donation.
purveyor of 2096. I will keep plugging it. We love rats. We also have 2008 Ring of Star. That's a fun new one.
Easy.
What amount is Tim Curry at?
Tim Curry?
Yeah.
I have a more important one you all should be donating for, Susbus for Link Between Worlds. I have my reasons. Don't question them.
There is a new sound, I believe, in the 1900s range.
I don't think we have a Link Between Worlds.
If I could drop...
It's available. You can donate for it.
It's available? Has nobody put anything into a Link Between Worlds file?
There's a lot in Link Between Worlds.
Why do I not see it on my view?
All right, friends. So unfortunately, we will not be completing the game on this file. However, we do have
Look away.
a save file. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
don't look at the screen right now unless you're
unfortunately,
donating to
Zeldathon did
Zeldathon.
great, But unfortunately, for the sake of time, one has an extra heart, so maybe that one. I don't know.
Yeah,
Or MCG Dev. I don't know.
Go with that one.
That one.
Yeah, why not?
There you go.
All right, let's get bodied.
We
Oh, yeah.
We did it. We made it.
Holy moly!
The real speedrun stats
Anyway,
are just
Jiggy's,
loading a different
Jiggy's
file.
mustache
I
has
think you go up.
$319. Rat has $246 for
Assuming?
Link Between Worlds.
Yeah.
The Celeste
How's Oracle of Seasons right now? So I believe that's
Seasons has Rat in lead.
No,
Let's go.
By about 120 bucks.
Or do you want to load
Nice.
the other file and see if you have fairies?
I'm playing Ages, but it's the same file name.
Yep.
And I like Rat. I'm open to other suggestions.
Majora's
so.
Mask
Rat
has got a
Legacy's
rat.
over. Rats are
Ooh,
dead.
Link's
Rats are dead?
Link's
Yeah,
Awakening
this is
has Borb, RMD, High Gideon, and then Rat.
Well, you know, if we can come up with another good file name
See
for
what the other one
Seasons,
has.
I am definitely open.
Math.
Math? I'd be down for math for
And
the
you have
Oracle
hearts.
games.
Team Math.
It's the same.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go with the Math of the Rat.
Stash is also good.
Press
Rat is also
for-
good. I would accept
See,
Rat.
Do you have fairies? Oh, you have a fairy.
We
Perfect.
had Rat emoji for Wind
Easy.
Waker last time.
Hey everybody, Matt Rat here.
But yeah, we have some, you know, we're only $30 away. You can get some good secret sounds. I will give it, there's one secret sound I don't think has been found yet that's new. That's a Metal Gear related sound. That's the one hint I'll give.
No, you already. Wait, keep going on. That's it.
Thank you, KK Slider.
Oh my
Thank
god,
you,
that's less
KK
than
Slider.
$1.
Thank
It's
you.
literally 23 cents away.
Thank you, OC1, for the $32. We need some fan art of Lechonk.
Lechonk.
Lechonk. What's Lechonk?
You don't know Lechonk?
Is the pig from, yeah.
From Wind Waker?
Yeah, from, yeah, no,
I
from,
don't know how to get to the end of
well,
it.
it does look like the pig from Wind Waker, but it's, the Gen 9 pig.
Oh, the Pokemon.
Yes,
right.
Lechonk.
And now I know you.
Lechonk.
I thought you were saying
Look
like
at the
two
lad.
separate words, and I was like, is this like a meme I'm not aware of?
What a lad.
Yes, it does look like the Wind Waker pig.
The pig
Dormammu, I come to bargain.
Hey.
Hey, that puts us over 23,700. Woo!
Rain Ryoken, thank you for the $10.20. Says, insert witty comment here. I will insert a nap in about 30 minutes.
Heck yeah. Nap time.
Yep.
I think that'll be sleep for you.
I already had 4 hours. I only need like.
Oh, that's not bad, bro.
Oh, are we heading over to the Cham to get some musical jam?
Cham jam.
Well, we'll see when Tech Desk is ready. Oh, there you go.
You're ready. Hi.
For the musical jam.
Hi. I'm gonna play some music not from the Minish Cap, but from another Zelda game. So, here we go. Also, thank you for donating. Thank you for donating for the incentive.
marketing time.
Dan banging out
Eat
the
it.
tunes.
Eat it.
Do
Not
not bang
Dan,
your
it's just
violin.
dying.
Boom. Thank you, Stormy.
You did amazing, darling. Anyway, here's Lechonk.
Yeah.
Sure
pretty
is a lad.
spot
Look at
on.
that, Lechonk.
Look at Look at this Lechonk. I love looking at the back of this whiteboard because there's.
You ever see the video of the guy who just like walks up to a fat pig giggling like crazy?
Yeah, because it got into like the.
And then it's at the top of a hill and starts rolling down the
Yeah.
hill, and he just keeps giggling more and more.
Yeah.
And you hear it just go like as it's spinning.
I love looking at the back of this whiteboard because there's a little Abra on it. I don't know when you drew this.
Oh, it was
but-
forever ago.
What is our progress in this file?
And there's also a message about
Well, they're both at the same point. So.
about Georgie. Hello, Georgie uses whiteboards now.
Can you open the map real quick? Check some forests.
Oh, you have the boss key.
Yeah.
So you just gotta get to.
I think we're going.
So the
You
next
wanna be
incentive
up
we've
for
got
us,
on the
you wanna be higher up.
horizon is at $24,000.
Find
If you
ways
guys
to
can get us
ascend.
there before Iris begins their run of Cadence, then that run will be a 3-heart run. They will not get
It should
any
be
heart
pretty short,
containers.
like from the save to the.
If you want to
place.
make that early morning drive,
You can probably.
dance, vibe, if you want to make things
You can
more
reload
difficult
it
for
again if
Iris,
you want.
Yeah, we're all less than $300 away from doing a 3-heart run of Cadence of Hyrule, which I think we have about an hour. Half an hour till? We end at 8?
About an hour.
About an hour.
Yeah, try going
I
to
tried
to the right. Try
the right.
Oh yeah. Down is a dead end, right? Wow, there's not many options here.
And then we tried going up.
Yeah, up is just back to the Minish place. You want to get to the roof. I'd go this way and then down. And then. Single option.
Oh, there we go.
Is up.
yo, that's a tweet.
Video games got fun. Me watching Coco cook for her family.
There you go. That looks promising.
Go around in a big circle.
Big circle.
Other way around.
What's the radius of that circle?
Always.
About 1
okay.
Pluto.
Can we start donating for a season's file name to be Radius?
Radius.
Does it fit that many characters? It's 6 characters for seasons, right?
I think Clinkett said it's 5.
I think it might be 5, which is unfortunate. You do radii, plural of radius.
Don't even need it.
Or ADIS, Radis.
Ah, a very dangerous Dragon Ball character.
Do we have wheel spins?
We don't have any wheel spins, but if you want to give us donations for
feels
wheel
too
spins, I
complicated
believe
for
it's
that.
50.
50? Yeah, I think so.
It might be though.
Something like that.
If you want to make us spin the wheel this early in the morning and see what chaos reigns supreme at that time.
I feel like I need to go and get one of those like
not
overpriced canned coffees.
Did you know? Oh, did
It's
you
like
know
the
that
big-
at
the big
$50
main
that enters
forward.
you into the grand prize too?
Yeah, so $50
maybe
not
outside,
only
like going outside.
enters you to win the grand prize giveaway, it also gives you a wheel spin, and would also enter you to win the prize block that
Yeah.
we're right now. It'd do both.
Wow, that one donation certainly does a lot
Yeah.
here at
Grand
Zeldathon.
prize has a lot of good stuff. There's a
Chat with the
grand prize has a Switch OLED, which I've been informed stands for
Portal.
organic light emitting diode, which means
There,
no,
probably.
that wasn't true.
It has to be
I don't
here.
think so.
Was
no.
Zach lying
Yeah.
to me?
Okay,
We found it!
good.
We found the boss!
Oh, we found the boss. Woo! Yeah, overpriced coffee. I might just hop down the road and find
Hop?
some.
Like,
Yeah, I'll
literally hop.
Yeah, I'll literally hop. I'm sure that'll make me less tired.
Oh my god.
Obviously. Oh, jeez. I got is a lot of damage. Jeez.
I don't think.
No, actually, Zach was right. Wow.
Yeah.
It was organic.
See, because organic doesn't mean living, it just means carbon-based. Didn't any of you take organic chemistry?
No,
You
I
guys
just
played
took
it.
regular chemistry.
Also, these guys look like cadavers.
And you actually have a
No!
There's ones that are yellow that look more like cadavers. These
No.
look like shiny cadavers.
They're just holding knives instead of spoons.
Yeah.
The other,
They traded their
kitchenware.
silverware for violence.
This is what happens when you trade silverware for violence. I mean, these are Keatons. These are apparently different iterations of the Keaton species from Majora's Mask.
I don't even remember what the Keatons look like.
Keaton mask.
The Keaton was just like a fox that
Yellow
had
thing.
like a
Oh,
bunch
yeah,
of tails
yeah,
and was
yeah.
just vibing, asking me questions.
Yeah. Also, yeah, organic chemistry is the worst. It's too much.
Yeah, no, Keatons were just like, yo, you want some trivia for a heart piece?
Yeah.
Right, that's right. They did the trivia and you got the mask. Yeah, Cadaver got hangry.
Cadaver, you're not yourself when you're hungry. Grab a Snickers.
You can't eat that with a spoon.
Yes, you can.
Snickers?
Yeah, you just gotta warm it up a bit.
I guess you could kind of like chop it off a little at the side and...
You know, there were spoon knives in the Netherlands. They were made out of wood.
What's a spoon? Like it has like a knife thing on the edge of the spoon?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I've seen sporks that are like that where it's like a spork and then also has a knife edge. But never just spoon and knife. Because I feel like if you need a knife, you also kind of want a fork, generally.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, the thing
you don't
is,
set the table and get a spoon and a knife.
Yeah, well, I guess in America, well, the dishes that they have there are different, but...
I'm just trying to imagine what you would need both
At
a
least we know
spoon
where the
and
boss
a knife
is.
combo. Have I played the Snickers game? No. Gotta cut that soup. Soup's cold. Cut it up.
Well, the act of cutting it does assist in warming it up. You're splitting atoms.
You should be able to.
No.
Can you jump over?
It's because you're increasing the surface area.
Spinny guy. The guy with the ball and chain.
You have soup over there? Wow, honey, that's
Yeah, it
crazy.
looked like it was open.
Hi, Baru.
You have soup in Europe? That's crazy.
I didn't know soup existed outside of Panera bread.
Spoon and knife over salads. How do you eat a salad with a spoon?
You scoop it?
Yeah, but it's so much easier to stab it.
Not
You're
all the
clearly
time.
using spoons that are way too small.
Yeah, I would use
They're
a
up again.
spoon for
You're
like...
using
the-
like a big flat spoon.
Well, no, for the
That-
ending of a salad. Like, you know how a salad, when you get to
Oh,
the end
wow.
of it, it's got all the little driblets?
Yeah, you gotta go.
Yeah, but you don't. Like, I've only
the
known
stairs
one
to the right
person to
portal.
drink the salad dressing at the bottom of their salad, and
No, like when you've got like nothing but like the halves of crouton and the little bits of like
you can
egg.
still scoop with the fork though.
Yes, but it's not as effective as a spoon.
Yeah, but the rest of the salad is easier to use a fork for, so I feel like.
Spoons are good for eating the salad for life. You've already ate most of the salad.
Yeah, exactly.
You're clearly
Ramen.
all using set
Ramen, I
spoons that are
guess.
way too small.
In ramen, you would use a knife and a spoon.
You use a fork. Where do you use a knife in ramen? Please explain this to me.
But the noodles are too long.
So you use a fork. What are you doing?
Do you not eat ramen with a spoon?
I eat ramen with a spoon and a fork. Fork for the noodles and spoon for the broth. And all the meat is like braised and soft enough that it'll just come apart. You don't need a knife for it.
Man, I need to get that kind
You
of
can actually
ramen.
go
All
all
the meat
forward.
I have is
Just go
stuff.
Charge forward swinging.
Oh, I have to take you to
Kill
ramen
them all
where I
with all your
Can you-
minions.
Authentic
Yeah,
ramen.
you can swing well. Going
All
forward.
I got
It's
is
like-
the happy, you know, 50
Cutting
cent
nudes.
ramen that you get in the Walmart. Because it's
That's not
depressing.
ramen. It's fake.
I don't know, it says ramen on the styrofoam.
It does. It's ramen inspired.
Yes, we need $300 in the next 18 minutes.
Yeah, and then we'll do a
Three heart.
heart Cadence of Hyrule run. It'll be excellent. It'll be excellent.
Uh-oh. The dinner bell is ringing.
Don't ask
Bati
for
is
whom
hungry.
the bell tolls. Ask for how many more tolls
I
on the
love
bell
Bati.
until Zelda turns to stone.
I love this emo boy. Ramen's not controversial. It's just I don't understand not having a fork.
Yeah, let them charge at you and then.
I mean chopsticks. Fair. But
I mean,
usually you have a
I remember the most controversial moments in ramen history is when there was that trend of breaking things and then fixing it with ramen.
Oh,
yes.
And it turns out all those videos are fake.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Because you cannot make ramen into a paste like that.
Yeah.
Like, you can a little bit, but...
It will not harden.
What types of ramen do I like? Yeah, I like shoyu ramen. That's usually what I get at the ramen place near me.
I'm trying to remember how I did this fight, because it's so awful.
I don't...
always
Sometimes
jumped
I
over
like
them,
to
but
have an
it
egg in my
never
ramen,
works
but I'm not a
entirely.
huge fan of eggs, so it depends on the mood.
You know, I used to be very scared of runny eggs, but I've learned to love them.
Yeah. No, I would always hard boil eggs, and you would like hard boil them.
You have to jump
Oh,
over
like
them
all the
and
way
have
to
them
like
be ready to
devil
attack you and then hit them in the
Yeah,
back while they're still
that's how we
attacking.
had eggs in my family.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. To be fair though, a good deviled egg, pretty nice. Looks like a little bit of egg
Oh, I
salad.
love deviled eggs. You get some like mustard and mayo and mix in there, get some paprika. I'm getting hungry now.
This is the real final boss right here, by the way. Once
Suffering.
these dark nuts are dead, we actually win. This person yelling in the background, that's just the narrator.
Can you use like the can to flip them? Or?
No.
Can't drop a bomb on them, they don't care.
I think you could, but you'd have to get them to not move while the bomb explodes. Hey, one down.
One down.
Sorry, we're big focus right
No,
now.
yeah.
guys.
That's good. Focus is good.
Oh, almost.
Cape is I love the cape in the 2D games.
Yeah.
You only get the feather in Ages, so you can't do a super jump.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Hey, let's go. Ah, we beat the game. Final boss.
Game over.
Wow, isn't that crazy? Anyway, let's go.
Anyway, let's go say hi to this weird goth dude.
Yeah, looks like he just needs a hug.
It's building Stonehenge.
Ah.
With girls.
Girlhenge.
Well, like, here's the thing. He probably lost a lot of money in a gacha, and so he's like, look, I got a 5-star Zelda. I might as well, like, make a statue of that. You know how many pulls that took? You know how many statues of girls this man has?
I don't play gacha games
Ready to shoot
because
the
I have a
eyeball.
soul.
Look, he turned into a statue of a girl, I think.
You have to kill the little things around it, and then he'll open up his eye. You should be able to just sword them. Don't get hit by him. Yeah. Wow, that's awful.
Run away, run away.
Flap his eyes.
Don't you hate when people slap your floating eyeballs that orbit around you at 10 feet?
Have you ever been slapped in the eyeball? Well,
Good
now
thing you already
you
beat the
can
game,
too.
and this is just like the DLC.
Alright.
Whack his eye.
Whack his eye.
Cut open.
Oh, that's fun.
Go sort it.
Just sword him.
Alright, that's part 1.
Woohoo! Can we get some hype and chat
Yeah.
for the final boss of the
Final
Minish
boss.
path? Woo! We need a spirit bomb right now. Let's go. We are so close to the end of this game.
Yo, look at that.
Let's go, Kelly.
Part 2!
Yo.
You're gonna have to suck those eyes soon.
Suck.
I don't
With the
want
chest
this
fellow in
sentence
the
in my brain anymore.
Get him.
Fuck that stash.
Please do not savor the soup flavor on the eyeball.
Hey.
Pain.
Huge.
Big if true.
Yeah, suck them.
Suck 'em. Like with this?
Yep. There they are.
I think that part was what stumped me because I remember getting stuck on this and I like gave up.
Must learn to suck.
Beat him up.
You're gonna flee a punch, but then she'll stop.
Is that the face?
No, I think there's one more. Gotta do it one more time. Oh, nice, nice.
What a gamer!
Huge. These gamer moves.
Alright, make sure you slap that last jar with a heart in it.
Oh yeah, before while he's teleporting around doing his thing. Nice. Go,
Yeah,
go, go, go,
get
go.
as much health
Yeah.
as you can.
Nice.
Ah.
One more. Nice.
Yeah. Bro, where's this guy's hurt box? He keeps wave dashing.
Are you serious? Come on. Stop it.
What?
There
Hey!
we go.
There.
Good. Nice. Part 1 done.
Hey, you ever play TF2 during Halloween?
And you gotta shoot his rings.
You ever want to fight a giant eyeball?
I'm filled with a power that you cannot. We need obsession with eyeballs. Shoot him.
What?
Bow. You gotta figure out which of the things turn red. Shooting them. Banger track here.
I think you can hit the crystals for things.
Yes, the crystals sometimes drop parts, so.
There you go.
Go
You
for
just
that.
farmed those for a little while. Okay, so.
You have to expose all the red eyes and then multi up and hit all of them at once with your sword. There you go. Wait for this attack.
No, you don't have to
need
do
the
it
blues, just the
anymore.
reds.
You just need the reds. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you just have to copy the pattern and then attack. I wish this loaded.
Yeah, wait for the electric attack. Go after that. Get up there and get him.
Yeah, no, keep
Hit
going.
him! Go hit him! Go hit him!
Hit him.
Alright, there's round 1.
Alright, now.
Expose more eyeballs.
Yeah, and do
Yeah,
a little
you just
farm
do
if you'd
that
like as
over
well.
again until-
Yeah, those also damage you, so. Steal their hearts.
They're not being very generous right now, unfortunately. There, We got arrows. That's not what we need right now. But hey, you can. Nice. I do probably go on the other side then.
Got a left sider.
You got it. You can do it now.
Hey.
Let's go.
Yeah, that quad damage.
Big damage.
RNG be nice.
Please.
That was not nice RNG.
It just wants arrows.
It's like, if you're farming these, clearly you need more arrows.
Yeah.
Not health. Why would you need health in this?
Yeah.
Well, it might be a right sider.
Right sider. Or topper. Right sider.
Right sider.
Being
Gotta be
very
very
careful
nice
with.
I don't want to die, guys.
Alright, you got him. You got him. Got purples.
Yep.
Wait for him to move to the. Do you need more arrows? Get you more arrows. Jump with that one.
Oh, come on.
Ah, I pushed you out.
You still have a parry, don't worry.
Oh. Yeah, definitely take a moment to just clear out this area.
No hearts. That's rude.
That's like crazy. Like a lower spawn rate, sure, but like no hearts at all?
It really just keeps wants to put out those like purple things now that they're not dropping anything
But,
good.
so you can walk over the purple things with those links.
They can, but you can't. They are spiky.
Yeah. No chill.
Filling up the board with arrow droppers. Sick dodges.
Alright. The moment they were about to be summoned.
Heart.
Yo.
Really?
Huge.
Now? Full time?
Huge heart drop.
This game is not very generous with hearts in general. Like it's...
I think Capcom was just really salty that reviewers called the Oracle games easy.
Which is insane. Which is insane.
Called Portal games.
That might work.
Oh, watch out. Cancel, cancel.
Alright, you might have to see if you can farm a little bit.
It was not very generous the last time.
Here comes electricity. And you didn't even aim at you.
He doesn't have to. He knows I'm gonna die to these purple blobs.
Helly! Aussie vibes!
I would say just charge up spin attacks and go and clear out some of the arena. You might get lucky with drops as well. Because when he bops into you, I don't think he's actually doing damage.
He pushes you into things that do.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, while you're still many.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, look at those!
Yeah.
There you go. Let's go.
I love it when he doesn't aim for us.
Expose the red. Got a topper.
Is it a top? Are you sure?
Be a topper or a lefter.
Yeah, he's just being brutal with where he wants to be today.
Is it a top or
The
no?
lefter.
It's the lefter.
Oh my god!
There, another heart. Let's go.
Maybe it'll only drop hearts if you're like less than 3.
Yeah, but still, you should be in the territory where you can kind of hard up a little bit.
Yes.
I would say
Look
just
at- look at this
hit,
corner.
hit big spin attacks and clear
Heck
out
yeah.
some space, yeah.
More. In case you weren't sick of the purple spikes, let's do more. There you go. Nice. There you go.
We believe!
There you go. 3 heart run a Minish cap, right?
Yeah.
Right?
You got
Do you believe?
this!
Hey,
Hey.
Yeah, I've been on Tactics. I was watching from
Charge
the other
and
side
hit the
of
barge!
Hey,
On
OC
the
didn't
wall.
let me boost my stats by playing Minish Cap.
Ariana said that he would personally stop the breaking of rules. Come on, Kelly.
Kelly, let's go! Let's
Let's go!
Big damage! Woo! One more phase.
Huge.
Let's go.
Get the hearts. Get the hearts in the corners.
Yeah, just start with that. Yeah.
No! No! Don't force you to leave. Turn around. Turn around.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Want me to.
Oh no.
Eslo, please.
Okay.
It's okay.
We got this.
There's probably some
We also
more
have-
pots on the list. Maybe Zelda will be kind and heal you. No.
You got a spin attacker. We did it! We saved Zelda!
Woo! Woo!
Easy game.
Yo, my love, Kelly's been a god gamer all along.
Get back to this. Is there anything here?
Please let there be a heart.
It might be that fairy spot that was just south of the sanctuary.
Hopefully it's not blocked off like everything else.
I don't think it is.
Game, please.
It's up.
Please let us heal.
Yeah, down here, down here, down here.
That's poggers.
Get some fairies.
You got
Yeah.
it.
Got
Easy
this.
peasy.
Get some ladies. Can you does this area refresh?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
they respawn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, easy.
Easy game, easy life.
This file has a shield, but no boomerang.
You're gonna need the Packy, I believe, next. Getting a Packy is the solution to everything.
Can you save it? Alright, won't let you. It won't.
Save state.
Oh, you can save state.
Trigger.
That trigger, and then you can create a save state in the Wii U menu.
Which trigger?
Actually, I think the current save state is having saved Zelda.
There you go.
Yeah.
Create restore.
The current save state is already saved Zelda.
Create restore point. Yes.
From 2018.
Perfect. Nice. You got it.
State boy. I have an even bigger
We
eye.
need some gamer goo. Where's the gamer goo at?
Hello, I am the Millennium Eye. I am here.
Step 1, Packy when his hand goes under. Till then, dodge. He'll shove his hand into the ground. Like that.
Oh.
Packy it. Packy that, yeah. There. Now small.
Oh, what a dodge.
Beat up the one that's looking at you. Top right. Top center.
Top right.
There's like one that has like a that one. Yeah. That one didn't.
Yeah. That one held on a little
You
bit
can be where you
longer.
can drag that. A big, do it the next one.
It's not fair that he can hit you when
You
you're
got lots of health, Kelly. You got this.
Yep, wait for him to smush
gotta
his arm
save
into the earth. Rip it and flip it.
No!
He'd push you back into it.
Yeah.
Lantern?
He's right in front.
You don't need to attack anymore.
Correct.
Yeah. Which one's looking at you? Oh, that one. There's the gamer. Oh, corner him! Bully him! Thought he's bullied you enough.
Yep. I think when the arm explodes, it might drop a heart as well.
Yeah, I think it did last time. Yes.
Oh,
you
Get big, get big!
Now you gotta do the hardest part of the game, the quad spin attack. So once the eyes start glowing, you gotta get all 4. But you don't want to do it early, because then you're gonna get zapped.
When they glow.
Yes, cancel. Yeah, so wait with 3 until after he does that zappy thing, so you can dodge it. And then get the 4th. Now get the 4th. Get in front of him. Swing up!
No!
You know what to do now.
You know what
to do. You got the strats.
Oh!
Go!
Gamer! Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's 1. That's 1.
Sick.
For it. Right. That's 2.
Doing good?
Yeah!
Easy.
Kick his butt, kick his butt!
That was dope. Thanks, Eric.
Come.
Nice.
Get him.
Smack him.
Yeah!
Go, Kelly. Go, Kelly.
Capcom made such an easy game. get some donations for that awesome ending?
Let's go, Kelly! Huge minute cap ending.
For real this time. What are you doing to my hat?
No way.
He's so old.
Eslo is a person?
We're all very mentally exhausted from that experience.
That was an awesome final boss fight.
That was great. That fight can go on forever because he'll just never launch those blue orbs at a good time. You have very little time left if you want to hit 24,000 for a 3-heart run of Cadence of Hyrule.
Yo! Fudge pizza, the bite nuker. $10. Well done. Oh, Fuji pizza. Sorry. I can't read.
Donate to get Albert to learn how to read.
Good morning, Broken.
Donate
How's
to teach
going?
Albert to read.
We miss you.
Broken. Broken. Oh, there he is.
Fudge pizza though.
Please accept this actual hat. That's cute. So wholesome.
Whoa, we hit it!
Whoa! Oh my goodness.
That's a nice chest.
That's a nice
That's a
chest.
nice chest.
Thanks so much, Hipster.
Hipster Harbinger with $300 donating to get that 3-heart run. Holy cannoli, at the last possible moment, Hipster coming in with a big donation, getting us to $24,000! And with that, that's the rest of the energy that I have in my body. Kelly, do you want to say some parting words before we head on over to the BRB screen?
I'm sorry.
Are we not gonna watch the credits?
Oh, we can watch the credits. I don't know.
Watch the credits?
We have time.
We got time.
We're behind or ahead.
No, we're ahead.
Oh.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, we're ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we
supposed
were
to
aiming for.
end in 20 minutes. We're 20 minutes ahead right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I thought we
ahead,
were
then, yeah,
already
we
like
can chill
10
watch
minutes
the
over,
credits.
and it's like if we lose this, we're.
No.
Actually,
I
we had
was so
time.
nervous because that fight lasted so long with like 1 heart, like almost the entire time.
You killed it.
That was
was
clutch,
so
though.
good. That whenever you got the first like hit on like final stage, like and like immediately like spinned out of it and got him, I was like, whoa! I was like, whoa, these moves.
We got a wheel spin from that one. We can do that too while we end off this wonderful game.
Thanks for everyone who hung out for
Well,
that.
we got a Beetle thank you. I think we should all give a Beetle thank you to Kelly for playing the game.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you!
Kelly. Specifically
Kelly.
The little Pacoris are so cute. They look like little chipmunk people.
His body. With his little tiny feet.
His little tiny feet.
That's probably why he's so anky all the time. My feet are too
Looks
small.
like you could push him over real easy.
Oh yeah, no, that kid sat alone at the lunch table.
Oh God, been there, done that.
The same.
Hey, look, it's Body Small Feet.
Body small feet?
Body
That's
small
just
feet.
bullying me.
They all got small feet. They're all drawn on the same style. Everyone's got size 1/2.
But everyone else at least wears shoes that compensate.
Your Minish Cap segment was the first one they watched.
That says a Goomba.
Pretend that says Goomba, yes. Photoshop.
Flying, edit over it. Tyler knows, whoever's editing this. Change it to say Goomba.
Probably flying.
Thanks in advance.
Congratulations, you did it.
Congrats.
You done it.
Now we get to go gamble our shells for figurines.
Alright, so now I believe it is time for us to head to BRB while we get things ready for the next game, Cadence of Hyrule, with Iris.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Bye.
We'll see you guys next time.
Rat.
Keep waving.
Keep waving.
Keep waving. Frantically
Somebody
waving.
on
Good
deck will
night.
hit BRB.
You guys are enjoying Zeldathon Daybreak. We are here still on day 2. We're in the morning. We're about to go into Cadence of Hyrule. But first, I'm going to talk a little bit about the prizes. Because prizes are cool. You can win them, possibly. So we have the day 2 prize block. So if you donate $20 cumulatively throughout the day, that is from last 4 p.m. to this coming 4 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll be entered to win our prize giveaway. And we have a few wonderful things. We have a Majora's Mask scarf made by the lovely Mojo Fibers. You can wear it. It's very fashionable. It's all like, purple, red, all the fun colors. Very sunset, very aesthetic. It's very nice. You love to see it. You love to see a good scarf. We also have some rupee greeting cards. This one we have here is black. It's like a rupee, but we... All right, I'm being told how to hold the microphone properly. All right, yeah, I think it covers the sensor if I hold it down there. All right, so we have these rupee greeting cards, which are made by Valair. They're very nice. You can give them to your friends and tell them, hey, look, money. Except it's not actually money, but it looks like money. That's how they get you. So you can trick your friends with that. Let's see, what else do we have? We have these rupee magnets. They are just little rupee things. You stick them on your fridge. Money on your fridge. We just really like putting money everywhere. It's very nice. You can get this. Okay, when I walked into the room and saw this, I think I audibly gasped. This little Picori figure. I'm gonna come a little bit closer so you guys can see this. Look at this little guy. This is one of the best things I think I have seen in a while. This is so good. I love him. They got the little feather tails, got a little smile. I love this Picori figure so much. And you would be entered to win it if you donate $20 during this day. It was made by Solo Carrot. She makes some wonderful things. You can go check her out on Instagram at Solo Carrot. That's carrot with a Karrot. See, what else do we have? We have silver rupee wood carving. I don't know if... Oh, that's also on here. Yeah, just lots of rupee things. You can just be rich, honestly. If you were in the Zelda world, you would be rich if you won this. Let's see, we have a Korok crochet doll, a blue Link hat by Darth Plagueis. We have that here. Legend of Zelda Perler kit, so you too can be the cool Etsy store person who makes bead art. It's wonderful. And that is all for just $20 during this second prize block. But there's more. If you bump it up to $50 during the entire marathon, you'll be entered to win the grand prize giveaway. So we have a Switch OLED right over here. It's the new version of the Switch. Brighter screen, I think, is the difference. Not sure, but you'll win it. And a copy of Skyward Sword HD. Wonderful game. Very fun to play. You can play with either motion controls or on the gamepad. Either or. Play like you're on the Wii. Play like you're on the Switch. Whatever you want. You'll also be entered to win the Megaton Hammer, which is off camera currently. It is over there. I'm not going to pick it up because it is 36 pounds. It is. You want to pick it up, Narvik? All right. Narvik has permission to pick it up. Yeah. Here, come over here. This thing is huge. Yeah. So you'll be entered to win. That is part of the grand prize pack. That was made by Heroic Replicas, wonderful sponsor. Check out their shop, heroicreplicas.com. They have a store. They take commissions. It's wonderful. We have a deluxe Majora's Mask scarf and Terrible Fate headband by Mojo. Song of Storms music box by Marie Lum. An abstract Majora's Mask art by Sheikah Zelda. And a Tingle wood carving by O Ping Penguino. Lots of really good stuff. Yeah. 16 kilograms. What is 36 pounds in Europe units?
Like 20 kilograms.
Like 20 kilograms. All right, yeah. So it's hefty. It's legit. It's made of metal. All these wonderful prizes. They are so good. Yeah, it is a wonderful prize pack. 100% of your donation goes to direct relief. And that is cumulatively throughout the marathon. So if you donate $10 today and $10 for every day of the marathon, that would get you up to $60. But, you know, that would still be put you into the grand prize giveaway. I think that's all we have for prizes at the current moment. I'm not sure if we're ready to transition to games, so, you know, for now we can just look at this wonderful set. I love this background. It's very nice. I love the logo of this marathon. We have really good colors. Big shout-outs to our design team, making all sorts of logos, putting the colors together, putting the fonts together, all the fun stuff. So yeah, I'm not sure if we're good in the other room. For now, I'll just keep talking until I'm told not to keep talking, I guess. Let's see, do we have... I put the other microphone somewhere. Here it is. I turned it off. Here, Narvik, you can also have a microphone. How have you been enjoying Zeldathon so far?
Oh, it's amazing. I'm just always sad I cannot win these games, but they are amazing this time around.
For sure. I mean, like a Switch, Perlers, scarves. It's a real variety pack. Yeah, actually, someone's asking that they want to see the hammer versus a kiwi. We will not do that at the marathon, but actually you can, for our sponsor Heroic Replicas, you can go on their website, and they do have mini-ton hammers for sale. So those are smaller versions of those megaton hammers available for $50 on heroicreplicas.com, and 50% of the purchase will go to direct relief. So that is $25 to direct relief and $25 towards supporting future marathons and things like that.
So you spoke so much about money. What if I already have enough money, but want to get something from Hyrule Replicas for sure? Like, let's say, a trident.
A trident, yes.
I need a trident.
Or a gilded sword, perhaps?
Maybe, yes, cool.
Yeah, so if you can do ! auction in chat, if a mod could get that. If you go to Heroic Replicas on eBay, we are having auctions that are there as well. And those will also be 50% of the funds go to direct relief. And you can bid on all of these wonderful items. I mean, they have the Hylian shield, I believe, on there. Or we already did the Hylian shield.
That one was a steal.
And that one was a steal. You can get trident, gilded sword, all sorts of stuff. Go check out the auctions. Yeah, this is all going to direct relief. They're all wonderful. They're all wonderful products. So I believe we are ready to transition over to Cadence of Hyrule. Very musical game.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice game. All right. Well, hope you guys enjoy. I will see you guys in the other room as I run over there.
I won't. I have the hammer.
No running with hammers.